Hello? Hello? It just turned itself on.
How's it going? You guys think you're a bunch of hot shots over there? You guys think you're a bunch of cool cats? Is that what this is? I tell you, I think you're right. I think you are. Got a probably pretty cool cat behind me. So she'll fit in with you guys. I want to say good morning.
Aretha!
Oh! Thank you, Fire. Thank you very much for hooking up my girl. And it's very good to see you, Fire. The absolute man. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Fire. And I appreciate you looking out for my girl. I gotta say, every time I see that amazing, cool man in here, I know it's going good. Yo, Odds, the intellectual man. We got the goodies. We got it. And I can see we got some real cool cats in here. I had a feeling we had some cool cats here. We got the Fireman and we got Odds. What is shaking, guys? I hope you're doing very well. I'm not going to take too long before I go ahead and give this girl her treat. And I really appreciate you hooking her up, Fire. Thank you very much. Guess what, Aretha? It's time. You know what time it is? I think it's time to party, baby. It's Friday. We've all had a serious week behind us, but it's time to seriously keep it behind us because the weekend is here, baby. It's time to party. It's time to thrive and strive. So let's bust out her favoriteness. I have 4 more days off work. Nice, Odds. Excellent stuff. Well, you might be in the mood to party. Because this is Frisky's Party Mix, baby. This is the beachside crunch flavor. And it's got all kinds of stuff in it. It's got ocean whitefish. It's got flavors of shrimp, crab, and I'm telling you, there's even one more ingredient in here. And nobody would believe it, but I'm telling you, it's in there. It's an important, essential cornerstone to the beachside crunch flavor. And you know what it is? I'm going to tell you what it is. It's tuna. So let's bust open this beachside, baby, and hook up the best kitty in the world. What do you say? Oh, yeah, the flavors of cat meat emanating through our nostrils. Coming backwards, Aretha. There you go. That's from the Fireman. Thank you, Fire. It's a much needed treat for the girl. And she appreciates it. Oh my gosh, let's party. Oh man. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the 7th inning stretch here at the old ball field. You wouldn't believe it, but it's another boring baseball game. But I tell you, every time this 7th inning stretch seems to come around, things start to get a little bit more interesting and a little bit more nude, if you know what I'm saying. Oh gosh. I see burn marks in the grass in the outfield, and I look over and see Jose Canseco scratching his head. He can't believe what he sees. It seems that everywhere this streaker goes, he's leaving burn marks in the outfield grass. He is scorching through the grass in the outfield, ducking and dodging left and right as if his feet were made of the flames himself. Security doesn't know what to do. The blue flame seems even hotter as they try to reach for this patron who's streaking through the outfield during the 7th inning stretch. Johnson, I tell you, this guy's pretty cool. I think security should just let him do his thing. I'll tell you what. As he ducks and dodges, he seems to be able to phase through anybody that thinks about putting their paws anywhere close to him, and he jumps over the outfield. That streaker is gone. And boy, Jose Canseco could barely keep an eye on this guy as he was blazing through the outfield, completely riling up the crowd. And now we are back. The boring baseball is behind us, and the streaking Fireman has really zipped things up here. Nice, Fire. Johnson was impressed, Fire. Great work. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope that you're doing very well, Fire, and I hope that you know that you are the absolute man. We're just getting started over here. We're just getting settled in and ready to party, baby. It's Friday, and I'm telling you, I was thinking about something. I was thinking today, I have a different feeling. I have a feeling of strength and perseverance today, like we're going to kick some butt. Yo, what's up, NL? I hope you're derping around on this Friday. There we go. We got some derp action in the mix. I was just talking to NL about how I'm going to get fired up today. I don't feel this, I don't feel like the other days when we play when I'm just, I'm going to go out there. I'm going to blow it, man. Today is a day where I feel empowered. Like we're going to go out there and we're going to make a scene. We're going to go out there and we're going to shoot everything accurately and responsibly because we're up against it today and we're going to need some sort of inner strength if we're going to get this thing done because there's a lot to accomplish in a little amount of time. We set ourselves up last time to basically try and finish this morning what is a lot of stuff ahead of us. And the odds are against us odds, but I really think if we have intellectuals on deck and good derp energy, we're going to get through this big time. Aretha gets her treat and disappears. She knows when to show. What's up, Cactus? It is great to see you, buddy. I do hope you're holding down the desert, and I really appreciate that. If I'm ever lost in that desert, you offer me that small amount of water. It's good to see you, Cactus. I hope that your endeavors on Great Bear have been going very well, my friend. You are you're just a man. You're the pinball wizard, baby. I would never. Yeah, odds. Today is serious. I need a lot of calculation assistance. There's a lot going on. We have a short, like maybe less than a week to get this thing done, and we still haven't even made the bow. So those last couple days to get hunting are going to be crazy, but I'm telling you this, I don't feel like normal. Normally, again, it's, I don't know. Today is not that. Today is the day where we're going in with undeserved confidence, and we're going to see if we can get it done, baby. Hey, what's up, Fire? Oh, man, we got double the fire going on. What is going on with the fire, man? It is good to see you, Fire. We got our man Wandering Fire and Augustus Fire. Holy crap. Things are happening today. This is a big day for us. I'm just getting going over here, Fire, so there's nothing you missed yet. We're going to keep things happening and rolling, and we're going to keep this positive attitude, Getting hot in here. Man, it is great to see you, Fire. You know what it's about. Hey, what's going on, Versetti and Bean? Oh my gosh. Holding down the YouTube. It's that time, right about that time. You know it. That's it. We're getting going. It sure is. Nice, Bean. Well, you guys will be all happy to know that we're fired up today and we're ready to go out there and storm the steeds. We're flipping the script. But this time, what if we were intense about it? What do you think about that? I hear the cougar foreshadowing the impending battle upon us in the background. Do you hear her howling? She's saying, hey, man, you're getting big for your britches. I say, you know what? We're wearing big britches today, and that's it. I do hope everybody had an amazing week. I'm just taking my time getting started over here, trying to lock in and be serious, because once we push play, it's going to get pretty intense. We have a couple things we got to do. We got to make the bow, and we got to get over to Pleasant Valley for the big old hunt. Had a pretty solid week, and I'm very grateful to be here, I will say. This is the highlight of my week, where I get to hang out with my pals and go on down to Dave's Cave, It's just, sometimes you can't beat those deals, and you take it's been a hard week, and sometimes you just need to go down and get some of those great discounted appetizers and watered down drinks. It's the best way to experience life after a tough day of work, I tell you. So, I always am sure that I have a completely accurate perspective as to what I'm about to get into over here, and the two adjectives that describe it perfectly. Everybody knows that we have it completely right when we say that it is short and bright. It is completely the short and bright, and I know I got it right this time. We're about to play a game called the short and bright. Wait a second. Is it the short and bright? No. It's not. You know what it is? It's the long dark, baby. And we are back. And this is a crazy game. It's a game where you're out there in the Canadian wilderness, and it's wild. This is a survival game. The supplies are limited. The animals are the bad guys. And man, I'm telling you, it is cold out there in this fictitious island in Canada of Great Bear Island. It's a cool map that connects each town to each other, and it's one big adventure for you. We're going to go out there and try to storm the steeds as much as we can, because this is crazy, and we do have it now. It is the long dark, baby. It is time to battle all of the craziest bad guys. We are participating in a challenge that is harder than every other in the entire world, and it's pushing the limits of everything. It's ladies' night, baby. Come on down. And we have to live for 14 days. We have to shoot a minimum of 14 bow shots, kill one cougar. We can't miss a shot. No stones to pump fake the wolves and get them off us. Not a chance. So we have to use every bit of juke skills we got. We have no health regen except birch bark. And we can't fail the mending, baby. It is so serious, I'm telling you. So we're going to try everything we can to get this ladies' night done. So far, all we've done...
There's a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
Oh, please don't slow that bus down. I'm telling you. It's a Friday and we're hype and we're not slowing the bus down. If you see Sandra, there's a couple things I want you to tell her. You tell her she's a pretty good actress. And you should also tell her not to slow that bus down. 50 miles an hour is how fast you have to go. And if it goes below that, it'll blow. Please don't let that bus slow down because it needs to go 50 miles an hour. 50. If it goes slower than that, there's going to be big issues. LA Expressway is in jeopardy. And that bus is going to blow. Please don't let the bus slow down. It's good to see the Neo man. How are you, Neo? It is lovely to see the absolute man in the mix, and I hope you're doing well, Neo. We're just getting started over here, and I'm talking about the craziest situation ever, the ladies' night. Man, and I'll tell you, I absolutely love this one, even though it kicks our butt all over the town. And I'll tell you, we've actually had some really cool other folks that have been participating in this, and I did want to talk about one of those folks specifically. This man is the absolute man. This is the Scabura man. This is Scabura over here, and he was trying out the old ladies' night. And, you know, I just really want to commend this man for everything he's been doing. He's the absolute Terminator, and he's one of the folks I checked out when I got here on the scene in Long Dark, and he is absolutely someone I look up to. He is the Terminator of hunting. I mentioned it before. When this guy gets going, he just kind of walks around with his bow out methodically, okay? And he changed my mentality. I used to let the animals come to me, and then I watched Scabura, and he's hunting the animals. So he completely changed my mentality, and I really look up to him, and I think he's the absolute man. And I just wanted to give a special recognition to the Scabura man for being an absolute legend in this game, someone that I always look up to, and someone that's willing to do a challenge, you know? He doesn't seem intimidated by the prospect of doing such a daunting challenge, and he goes straight into it the same way he does those animals he's going after. So definite recognition for the Scabura man, and I love checking out his endeavors in Long Dark, and he plays this other one called Data 2 and different things like that. He's just the absolute man. The Scabura man is a great influence. He does a lot of beach combing to go and get his maple when he starts over in DP, and just goes on the beach and gets all kinds of things. He goes over and checks out the Canadian toques that are on the beach, the maple saps, and you can get some good stuff if you go out there. So I enjoy checking out all the really cool different philosophies that everybody has that they do approaching this crazy challenge. And Scabura definitely deserves some serious flowers, some rose hips even. But you guys, if I'm giving any rose hips to anyone, I have to say I am going to need some rose hips. So let's talk about that too. I do need some rose hips. So, this is the situation. We got a lot going on here. We got some serious stuff happening, and we're going into this thing as much as we can. So I don't think we should mess about too much, and I do think we should get right to it. Because I'm going to tell you one thing. We're playing the long dark, baby. Let's do it. Holy crap. Okay, so we're going over here. This is Ladies Night Will 4. I might have that number wrong as to how many attempts we've done in this challenge, but I'm pretty sure I'm at least one. It's either 5 or 3. But we're Will 4 over here, and this is Unemployed Will. This is a Will who's come on hard times. He crashed a few planes when he was distracted with other things, going through pilot school, and he could never really find his way. He's been trying, and he kind of appealed to the Aviator Commission of Canada and said, hey, guys, give me another chance. But they said, hey, these planes cost millions of dollars. We can't have you flying around worrying about your wife. You need to find something else. So this guy's proving all the doubters wrong. And this is Unemployed Will of the Ladies' Night. This guy's got 3/4 of his condition going. I do believe he has a can opener. We'll go and check that out. But he's lived for 9 days. I would say probably the biggest highlight describing what's going on with this Unemployed Will's run over here is that he's way behind on his bow. He wasn't able to get cured guts down and inside until way late in the game, so we're still waiting for those guts to cure. The crazy part is the rules require us to go 14 days and that's it. So even if we started hunting right now, we'd have 5 days to do the hunt, getting 14 shots and all this crazy stuff. But we have to wait for our weapon to finish. So we're going to spend about a day or two being responsible here. Unemployed Will was too lazy to make his bow. Oh, what's up, Cubit? It is great to see you, Cubit. Cubit, you're killing it, by the way. Okay, so I'm just talking, Cubit, about what's going on today. We're getting set up. We're going to go try to settle down here and get things going and be responsible. And we're going to keep our mentality because we're fired up. I can't keep coming in here with this, I'm going to blow it at the beginning, guys, you know, setting myself up with this nonsense. I got to get in there and I got to be serious. So let's get in there and be serious. Hey, what's up, Kalamic? How are you? You're checking out the challenge action. Yeah, this is Ladies' Night, and we're getting wild. And it's good to see you guys. So are we the apex predator? We sure are, odds. We're going right for that cougar this time. We're not missing a shot. We're gonna take the cougar from the area over there and back to the pensive pond and get things going. I'm telling you. Please believe me.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right, so it's always good when you start off complaining. So here we are. Okay, we're in the dam. We're a little bit hungry with no food, and we're also sleepy. One thing that did happen last time is we rolled over the glorious cooking skill to cooking level 3. So you know what that means? It means roast and empanadas are on the menu, baby. So we can whip up batches of these bad boys anytime, and we have 10 batches left to make with the amount of flour we have over here. Pretty exciting, if you ask me. So I'm probably going to take a look at what's going on and try to be quick about it, or we're going to lose our potential at well-fed. We, of course, don't have well-fed over here because we've lost it negligently. This guy's been kind of off the rails since the beginning. And this is Unemployed Will. If you can imagine, before this guy had a coat, he just looked a little feral. You know what I mean? He's got some decent stuff, but he's been on some hard times. So this guy has 10 Celsius warmth bonus, which is right around what you could expect in a challenge when you can't have mending situations. So he's doing pretty good for what he's got, but he's got a really strong hat game. That's what really stands out about Unemployed Will. He's found Canadian toques and 2 aviator caps, which really are adding up to his warmth bonus. The other cool thing about what's been going on with this Unemployed Will is he keeps finding things that are high condition, which matters way more than ever on this challenge because we have no mending, basically, because if we get a mending fail, we're disqualified. So we usually don't even try to do any sort of repairing on our clothes, so finding stuff with high percentages has been the coolest thing. Okay, so here's the situation, the main theory of it all. 58% on the guts, way behind schedule, gut-wise and everything-wise. So to make all that stuff happen, we have to spend a couple days here at the dam waiting for it. We're not going to want to travel with our bow stuff here, because during our travel through the winding river and over to Pleasant, we could get new things over there, but it won't be curing, so I'm not sure if that's the plan. I'm up for basically anything right now. I think what I'm going to do is whip up a batch of empanadas and try to prepare for the upcoming day or so. It's either that or sleep. The only tough part about sleeping is we have no darn food, so we're in between a stone and a hard rock right now, and we don't really have many options other than eat empanadas and chill out for a little bit. If I had a full belly right now, I would sleep old-fashioned style, but the calorie thing is one of the big obstacles. So, we're limited pretty much. We've already taken the ravage from behind the dam, and we've also done a lot of different stuff. So, what I would like to extend to you guys is a good plan for us to do right now where we are at the top of the dam. We've recently been to the ravine. We've acquired a fire striker from here, and right now I'm just thinking supplies like reclaimed wood, cattails, different things like that. Maybe build up for the hunt, where we're going to be lightweight and just move it around with the bare necessities on us. So any sort of genius ideas are welcome, because we've got about 2.5 days of downtime, and that'll leave us with the remaining about 3 days to do the hunt. It's going to be real tight. I got to tell you, a bit of a crunch. Serious business. So here's what I would like to do. I would like to take a quick Bezos as we assess essentially what we're going to do for the beginning of this thing over here and how we're going to handle it. I'll pull up the rules over here so we can take a look at those while we're thinking about it, and then we'll bust out the map so we can kind of see what the surrounding area has over here for us. All right, quick Bezos. Unemployed, was a bum in another life, so expert at spotting warm clothes. That's a good point, Cubit. He's getting a lot of high percentage stuff, and it's adding up. I gotta tell you, it's paying dividends. All right, so we're gonna kind of detail first, before anything, the essential plan as to how we're gonna move around this bad boy. So we'll pull up the map here, and this is the connection of all the different maps in the Long Dark, basically. We're right now in Mystery Lake at the dam. And for us, we're going to go through Winding River and then over to Pleasant Valley, where all the hunt is going to go down. If we have to shoot 14 shots and they all got a hit, we're going to try to go get Cul-de-sac Bear in Pleasant Valley, and we have an opportunity to get 4 of them along basically the east coast of Pleasant Valley with very specific bears. One of them is right next to the entrance from the Winding River Cave, so that'll probably be the first one. Our plan is to basically settle down in Pleasant for all the different battles we're going to have between maybe 1 to 2 bear. If we're lucky, we can get those fired off quick, and then head over to the cougar, because if we don't have the cougar by 14 days, that's another opportunity for us to get DQ'd. So we got to make sure we slay the cougar in that time and shoot accurately on such a fast and daunting opponent. It's the pending or the pensive pawn strat we're going for the cougar with right now. Unemployed will measure success a little differently than most folks. He found a can opener. That's good enough for him. I love that attitude, Fire. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for those hips, Cubit. That's what I'm talking about big time right there. We are definitely going through, let's just say, let me get some of those hips. I'll say that. I definitely need some hips. I'm going to put them in empanadas, and you guys know I'm good for it. So I don't really want to eat, there's really nothing else to say except let me get some of those hips, This is crazy, man. I hope you're doing good, Neo. It's great to see the Matrix, man. We're going to need to break into that Matrix, I'm telling you, because we're going over to Pleasant Valley for the big hunt. We're trying to do it big. So I'm going to make sure that I have Pleasant Valley over here, and we're going to kind of outline the strat for essentially what we're going to do once we get in this bad boy. So, this is Pleasant Valley right here, and this is the Winding River Cave. The full map looks like this over here, and we're going to be coming into the Winding River Cave system right there. We're going to leave the bottom of the dam, walk through Winding River, and it's going to put us in a cave right there and take us to this glorious town of Pleasant Valley. My game plan is, right after we get through this entrance, we're going to take a right wall strat right here and check out the first of the 4 potential cul-de-sac bear here in Pleasant. This bear right here potentially could be one of the 4 we can battle while we're waiting for this cougar to show up. The cougar is usually very dramatic when she does show up, and she gets a big cut scene. So we always know when she's around because she makes a big stink about it. So since this is her location and there's a Roman numeral 1, we know this will be the location she definitely spawns at. And once she's here, we're going to come after the cutscene and try to go over to this fishing hut. And that's kind of our cheese safety location to get the hunt done. So we're going to try to hunt her from there. It is within the rules of the challenge, so we'll be able to do it. And we just have to be smart about it, because even with the security of the ice fishing hut, the cougar is very quick and serious, and she doesn't take kindly to you using fishing huts or things to try to defend yourself. Her hitbox, when she comes after you and swipes you, is unbelievably far away from how she actually looks. So the cougar's pretty intense. Like when she swipes you, she seems she's further away than she actually is, and she can get a shot off from a great distance and smack you with one of her insanely strong paws, pretty much. So we're going to try to battle the cougar there, make sure that we get that done before 14, and then in addition to this one bear we have here at the Winding River system, we have this one by Cinder Hills along the southeast corner, and then we have this one up here at the Derelict Cabin, this guy right here. So with those 3, I'm hoping I'll get enough bear action done. We're hoping to get like 8 to 10 shots on these bear. And then the last guy's up here next to this prepper's cache. That's probably going to be tough for us since we're so short on time to get to the 4th bear. But if all 3 of these other ones don't spawn in, we'll probably still be looking for more shots to take, so we might end up over here. So it's one big thing to get the John Candy strat going, farm accuracy, get it going with the bear butt shot, and then go face the cougar, who hopefully is the final boss where we get the big battle done here in Pensive Pond. We just got to stay responsible and accurate. Oh, Neo! Thank you, Neo! Thank you very much for zipping and zapping. You got all kinds of cool people in the mix. You got the Shattered Steel Man, the Hyper Man. You got them all in the mix. You got Kristny in the mix and Kehoe. Thank you, Neo. Thank you very much. Well, listen, I'm going to be very cool because I continue to be cool, and I am the Neo Man. Thank you, Neo. Thank you very much. I'm going to tell you this. 50 miles an hour is how fast that bus needs to go. And if these people think that they're not in need of warning Sandra at how fast we need to go, you need to tell her. We need to keep that bus going 50 miles an hour. Thank you, Neo. Thank you very much. Whoa. Thank you very much for zipping and zapping. You're in the mix, Kristny. He got you in the mix. And this is the Matrix Man, so he'll break in there. If you're going to university, you need him to break in there and give you an A on your test. Bang, he broke in. You need to get things going and make sure it happens. Boom, Neo's there. Insane. Thank you, Neo. Thank you very much for zipping and zapping. We're rocking, baby. We're jamming. We're going crazy. Too legit to quit, baby. We're singing very relevant and brand new rap songs, baby. And those are the lyrics. And we're rocking. This is it. Our final moment. So this is exactly what I need over here to stay strong. I'm zapping and I'm zipping inside my heart and ready to keep this competitive vibe that we have today going. We're not going to go in there and blow everything. We're going to get serious and be responsible. We're going to go wild. All All right, I am over the top right now. All right, I'm gonna settle down. There's a middle ground, and we're gonna find it. We're gonna be serious. We're gonna break into the Matrix, and we're gonna shoot accurately. We're gonna do it big, baby. Thank you, Neo. Thank you very much. We're over here detailing our game plan, our plan of attack. This is when all the army gets together and they roll out that big scroll and they put it out on that table inside the tent. And they're saying, all right, here's the plan. We're going to go around and we're going to do this. Normally, if we kind of look at all our usual situations, I have decent plans and then I don't execute them. So maybe today we can do different than that. We can actually execute the crazy plan we come up with. What do you think of that? Oh my gosh, Goblin's streaking. It is the 7th inning stretch, Johnson. And boy, after that fireman was streaking through the outfield, the groundskeeper's been doing a heck of a job. There's been a bit of a delay here during the 7th inning stretch. Oh my gosh, the groundskeeper and Jose Canseco now have their attention drawn to a goblin who's streaking. Oh man, she is green, just like the grass of the outfield, and it seems like the security guards are yet again foiled by what the streaker brings to the table. This goblin seems to be blending in with the grass of the outfield, and it's impossible for the security guards to catch her. They're pulling off their hats and scratching their heads, wondering, will we catch this goblin? Oh, thank you, PV the man. Thank you very much. So much is happening. This is the best. Thank you, PV. Holy crap. We're doing it big. Thank you, PV. Goblin streaking through the outfield. The security guards are trying to catch her. Oh, thank you, Goblin. Thank you for zipping and zapping, Goblin. Thank you very much. Goblin streaking through the outfield and all that loot that she's acquired, she's even being cool with her friends with. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable, Johnson. She is running through the outfield, pretty much invisible to the local security guards, and they have no chance. They just both ran into each other trying to grab her, and she just went under the legs of Jose Canseco, and they seem to not be able to catch him. Oh my gosh, Goblin moves. She runs, and she is over the outfield wall. Uncaught, yet another streaker. Boy, they might need to hire additional security guards here at the stadium because I don't think they've ever caught a streaker. Thank you, Goblin. Thank you, PV. PV, it's very good to see you, buddy. I know that you're a busy man, but you always make time to come in here and say hello to us, and I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, PV. Thank you very much. Man, we're getting started and we're serious. We have some plans over here and we're going out there to try to be accurate as we can. Thank you, Goblin. Thank you very much. It's good to see you, PV. We're just kind of detailing the battle plan right now. We're laying it out and we're getting serious and we're trying to take this mentality into, on the field, into the battlegrounds. Okay, what do you say we keep our mentality that we started with and see if we can get out there and make a scene? I think we should. Thank you very much, Neo, PV, and Goblin. Unbelievable streaking, by the way, I would say. They're definitely hiring for security guards over at the Oakland Athletics baseball team. They have to. They got the Moneyball strat. Now they just need to not be too stingy with their outfield security guards because they don't have a shot. I always picture maybe like guys running around with ill-fitting security guard suits. They got like maybe a walkie-talkie of some sort on their belt. And I imagine as they're trying to catch you guys, they kind of fall on their face and maybe their pants come down a little bit and they're like picking up their belt a little bit, trying to run around and catch you guys. Security written on their back, on the shirt. But really, they have no chance. All right, let's get serious, huh? It's good to see you guys. All right, so we got to get out here and do some stuff here. Some hips for good luck and RNG. Thank you, Lily, for those hips. I could use all the hips I could get, baby. Thank you, Lily. We're setting up over here. Just trying to get things going. Let's see what's going on outside. And then we got to figure out this food situation of ours.
Someone's gotta go.
It's a beautiful night here. Crystal blue skies. And calories are low. I think really what I'm going to have to do is say we're going to have to make empanadas. Yeah, I'm still accepting all great ideas. Where are we going to be making the bow? Well, I'm thinking about doing it right here, Bean. I really don't have too many other options other than bringing all this bow making stuff to Pleasant Valley. The big prospect over there is loot. We'll be waiting either way in either location. I just kind of feel like I don't want to have any more time where I'm traveling with these guts, and I'd rather have them cure right here so we don't waste any more since we're at about 9 days on the calendar. So when this rolls over and this number right here says 14, the challenge is done. So we got to get it done by then. So right now, we basically have 0 shots. We don't even have a weapon, which is crazy in a hunting challenge. And then here's what we do have. Check this out down here. Can openers found. Deuce, baby. Can you believe this? In a normal situation, we'd be looking for our first one. Come on. Double the can openers, baby. It's never a bad time for some bro-sip empanadas. It's good to see you, Pack. I hope that you're doing very well.
Something.
I know that you might have some trips going on. Oh, here we go. Blackbeard's chest. Prepare yourself for the beard of the Blackbeard. Oh my gosh, it's an awesome turtle making some serious moves. I love that one. Thank you guys. We got a cool turtle. Oh yeah, this is the real deal. Unemployed Will knows not to waste canned food. That's it. It's good to see you guys. How much longer until everything is cured? I think we got about 2 days right now, maybe 2.5 days, Bean. So we have a little bit of downtime, and that's what I'm trying to establish is the wisest way to spend this valuable 2 days while it's curing to doing something productive over here. If we've gone to the ravine, we've already acquired a fire striker, and we've done most of the cattail acquisitions off of the water yet. Definitely make empanadas and maybe loot parts of the dam you haven't searched yet. Well, I have unfortunate news with that, Bean, is we have exercised most of our looting opportunities here in the dam and in the circumference next to it. So a lot of the space that is near the dam, we've kind of inspected for the different stuff we're looking for, maybe cattail dreams and things. We've kind of been along that river and gotten the burdock root or the different things over there. But that's really one of our obstacles, is finding a productive 2-day routine right now, given that we've gone to the ravine already and we've gotten most of these cattails and birch in these random spots in this kind of circle area next to the trailers and the dam that we've been kind of chilling at. So it's just like sustaining calorie wise and thinking of smart things to do. I'm a little torn and wondering maybe if, since resources are low, I do have to take that penalty on the curing and bring all this stuff to Pleasant Valley so I can do something productive while we're over there. It's just that if I see a winding river bear and he does exist, I'm kind of risking not fighting him and having to backtrack to fight him, because we'll end up going up the big snow bank and over to the bingo hall and then having to go back to him if he does exist. So there's a lot of reasons why I'm not pushing forward to PV right now. And I'm just kind of thinking about the most logical move. So all geniuses unite for sure. I love that. 100%. I think we got a upgrade there on our old fire starting abilities last time too. Maybe we went up to fire starting 2. Hope you guys had an amazing week. I'm just going to say, as always, I'm super grateful to be with my pals. That plan sounds groovy,
Turned
man.
out pretty
Nice, man. So gathering up reclaimed wood isn't a bad idea. We're not going to have too much excess on us besides lumps once the hunt actually begins.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Alright, so we'll see if these 51 calories last. We might be drinking a tea to hang on to our well-fed streak. We're still trying to get that well-fed back. So we'll drink this birch tea here.
My energy is just disappearing.
Alright, he's taking the drip from fatigue right now. These empanadas will cure his ails. So, there it is right there. That's our maple and guts we're going to cure and make into the stuff. These extra birch saplings are here because I don't believe we have the feather numbers to make anymore. We got 1 arrow we can make. So if we like, we can get ourselves up to 10 arrows over here. That's something we could do. Seems like a solid, productive thing to get done. Alright, now we'll make this simple arrow after we eat. So, batch of empanadas, make a simple arrow, and then you see what the percentage is on the guts. And when you pick up the guts, it lets you know 5 days to cure indoors. So right now with 60%, you can kind of do the math on how that's going to work out. Empanada. First empanada of the day, baby. There it is. What a thrill. Look at us. We got enough light here.
Anything like that now.
Yikes. Alright, so I'm off to a jabroni start over here. I'm letting my fire go out during night arrow crafts. But we've pretty much been through all of the pointless desks. And I think the one thing we found was like 1 stale chocolate bar in all of the desks in this whole place. So we went around looking through the things we usually consider fruitless. And we usually just completely omit loot-wise. And that's what we were rewarded with. We were hoping for Big Moose kicks and some solid RNG with that. Our backpack is just the things we need right now. Especially 2 can openers. We probably got 1 extra oil over here we could drop if we're interested in getting rid of some weight there. Because it takes 0.05. So if we make 20 batches, that'll leave us with enough with 1 bottle over here. So let's go ahead and get rid of a little weight right there. We're sitting at pretty much what we need. You know, we got responsible bandages. 17 lumps. That's one thing I wouldn't mind having a little bit more of. We're going to get some more when we go through the winding river and probably get our total to around 25. Probably pretty good. And 30 responsible sticks for the fires. All right, here in the morning, we're going to do some more stuff, but it's, again, always going to be the calories that are kind of keeping us messed up here with this sleep away this time situation. Just need a hammer for that, though. No moose kicks can make acorn coffee. Yeah, that's true, Cactus. We've survived 9 days and 22 hours, so you can tell in 2 hours it's going to go to 10, which will leave us a remaining 4 total days to get all this done. Each day it gets further along, I get more and more like, are we going to have enough time? Serious, man. Alright, once the moon crests over the sun, we'll craft this 10th arrow over here. And we're just preparing for the moment, basically. We've looted it all. I need to pull some torches out of one of these next fires we make, too. Fire starting is at level 2, almost 3. And once we get to 3, we won't need the tinder part of the fire to make it. Right now, this archery skill went up to that spot right there just because we made a bunch of bows for the big battle. And that's our 9 simple arrows that are over here. It's a perfect amount for us because usually 1 bear with the John Candy strat can last up to 8 or 9. So we usually like to go into it with around that number. This heavy hammer that's 2 kilograms in our backpack is usually lugged around for wolf struggles. Because if we run into wolves in this, we don't have stones to pump fake them, of course. So if we get in that mini game, the best weapon we'll have here is the hammer. And we need to be in the moment, responsible to pick it during the mini game in the struggle. If only the game would let you clean up those exposed wires. They've killed me before. Yeah, I'll tell you, Lily, I was warned about those early in my endeavors. They said, hey, if there's an aurora that kicks on, you will be pretty much insta-death by the electric, so stay away from them. And any time I'm even thinking about walking around the dam at night, it always has crossed my mind. So hopefully we can tell some other survivors out there to be warned. The dam is very insane, and your long run could be wiped away by a simple crackling wire. So be careful in the dam. Not only does it have no loot, but it will take you out. I guess I'm being generalizing there, because it does give us a bear sweater and some delicious toilet water. There's nothing like damn toilet water, right? My first life, I slept on the floor of the turbine room, though the fire had bugged out. Oh my gosh. I went collecting Christmas lights last holiday and I got lit up by the aurora. Let's talk eau du toilette. Yes, down at Alan's Cave we serve the finest water. It is sparkling. It is very sophisticated water. Alright, we've done our big activity. We have 64% on the gut still, and we're just chilling. We've looted most of the dam. I'm going to go out here and check what's going on, and we might do straggler searches. Anytime I go out into this area, I risk getting mauled by Scruffy too, so I can't act like it's just something safe to do going over there. There's an area behind us, the Winding River area with a couple wolves too. There's a chance we could check that out. It's kind of got the same trapping that we might get mauled by a wolf just messing around. And down there, we checked out most of the cattails in this little area. There's ptarmigans there under the bridge. We've done a lot of this stuff. Alan's Cave serves yellow melted snow. How dare you slander such a sophisticated cave like that? This is why we don't let your kind in here. All of you lumps at Dave's Cave are just very unsophisticated. Tarm and Ptarmigan. Nice. We got ptarmigan puns going. It was something like died from burns. Yeah, I think I died. I've died just about every jabroni way possible, Cubit, and I'm pretty sure I've died by negligence of every kind. It said one time we drowned. Probably one time it was died by shameful negligence. It's been crazy. But I do hope that the future survivors remember our words. When you're walking around this crazy place, don't let it be during an aurora.
This gear.
All right, so we're probably to that point where we're going to have to make another batch of empanadas. It's really the only thing we have to eat at this point until we go search further. And we're just waiting for these things over here to cure. I'll tell you, I've been to the ravine twice, and there's no way there's much more over there. It's really the only thing we have to go to the lower ravine, maybe, and to go over to the ravine itself and see if that we can find replenished birch bark that we missed on our other trips. Aside from that, the other things come with the potential that we get mauled by wolves and stuff. So of all the busy activities, that's the one I'm thinking might be the least risk. All this is not to be said that this is jabroni, and this is why you plan better and get your guts cut and curing way earlier than I did. I want to act like I ran into a sequence of events that delayed this last time, but you really can't use that as an excuse in this one. You just got to plan for that stuff so you can't blow it like this, basically. But it's not going to stop us. We're going to be serious. All right, so do we want to go maybe over to the ravine and get some loose bark? I have a feeling we're going to get maybe like 4 pieces and like 1 cattail if we go over there. That's really the big haul we're going to make. So we can get a batch of empanadas going and go to the ravine unless we come up with a solid idea. Winding River just scares me a bit for the wolves. That's the only reason I'm not thinking about going over there, but that's an opportunity too. And then there's, of course, bring everything over there to PV, but then we're unarmed for that first bear and we have to backtrack on him. So there's a couple crazy things we're kind of weighing out during this plan. And we're going to storm the steeds, baby. We're going to take out the cougar and all of the bear. All right, we're getting a batch whipped up. There's one thing I love. It's empanadas. You know what I see as well? Oh, well fed, baby. There it is. We've done it. Okay, this may be the second or third time we've acquired well fed this time. But we absolutely have 5 kilograms of carrying capacity added to our backpack. And as long as we don't let these 150 calories in our stomach right now, labeled as ravenous, go to the 0, then we'll be able to keep this well fed. The whole thing is to keep calories in your belly for 3 straight days. It's like one big streak, the mechanic for it. And then once you do that, you get awarded with basically a super strong backpack. Will, once he eats for a couple days in a row, he says, you know what, I'm getting back to my full shape over here and I'm ready to rock. So pretty great stuff right there. Well fed action, I would say. Pretty thrilled about the whole thing. So let's finish these empanadas and continue to just run our mouth talking about nonsense as we wait for guts to cure. I will remind you guys that AC Slater is pretty great. And don't forget that many people thought there was only one direction to sit in a chair, and it was traditionally. But this man came along and revolutionized. Well, really, he carried the torch from the guy who did revolutionize it, Tony Danza. Still commendable, let me say. Hope everybody had an amazing week and that they're fired up, ready to storm the steeds on Great Bear Island. I absolutely love this game. And we're pushing the limits. We're trying to take it to the limit, you know? Every step. Yep, this is what happens. This game is really accurate, you know? They make the surviving really cool. Even though there's a warning label that says this doesn't prepare you to survive, there's realistic aspects to it. One of the realistic aspects is that you do get, in real life, insane playing it. You're in here, you're just in this dark, damp dam for all these days, and then you start to rattle off about 1990s sitcom actors all over the place. I just gotta say, that's totally normal. It's cool to sit in chairs the correct way. Well, the contrarian Neo, Team Zach Morris over here, says you should sit just straight up. But I say that's the way normal people would sit. But when you're a level of cool that goes beyond cool, maybe cool squared, you're sitting it backwards. And you pull it up to the end of the table when you join your friends at the diner, you know? It's the real deal. And I will say this, Neo. We always talk about how AC Slater and Zach Morris should run for co-president. Think about this. In the reboot, apparently, Zach actually was the mayor of the town that the high school is in. So, you know, if we're talking about Zach being presidential, he's got the chops. He was actually the mayor of the town in one of the shows. So, you hit it on the head with that one, Neo. I wanted to tell you I tried the alpha version of TLD, and I was killed by the earliest version of Fluffy, the damn wolf. You used to have to punch wolves to death. Oh my gosh. Yeah, basically, it's true, and we know now that Scruffy has been an absolute terror and menace since the day he began. I like how CDR Riker sits in chairs. Well, PV, I think we have a reference that we're all going to have to understand by looking that up at some point. Much like our step-by-step dad references and things, it seems like CDR Riker would sit right in there. And I got to check it out. We like to the golden oldies sometimes, you know? But Zach was actually mayor of the Saved by Bell town in one of the shows. I couldn't believe it. I said, Neo was actually right. He is presidential. I think him and AC Slater would make great co-presidents or mayors or any office, really. They got my vote. Alright, so what do we like here? TNG was not a sitcom, but it was peak 90s. TNG, huh? I don't know what that acronym is, PB. I'm guessing T is the. The Next Generation. Oh, here we go. Man, I've only seen a couple episodes of that, and I think it's pretty good. I like also Captain Kirk and Picard. I think they're both really good for different ways. And although I haven't seen a lot of Star Treks, when people do show it to me for its greatness, I'm always impressed. I like its kind of, I've always liked anthological scary shows like Twilight Zone, so it fits in there. It's like anthological sci-fi. Okay. So she's on the scene. The tough news is, yeah, we're nowhere near being ready. We have to wait for those darn guts, and then she's on the scene, so we're a little behind. It'd be perfect for us to have a couple bears under our belt at this point. The first run we had was a little more optimized bow creation, and we had some stuff going before the kitty showed up. So she's just going to have to be part of it when we're doing all of our action, and then we got to get straight over there. Here we go. I think the kitty also blew my torch out, so I just want to say to the kitty, you're a son of a gun for that. She's already after me.
I could eat anything right now.
She blew my torch out. Yeah, she's on the scene. She's ready to make a scene. Alright, so we have pretty much zero plan for this upcoming day or so we have to wait. We're just going to the ravine for scraps at this point. Classic unemployed Will behavior. Scrounging around. Just rolling around in the grass. Ravine Raven Falls Railway Line. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. So, maybe there's some cattails that way. I don't think I've ever even been to that side of the bridge. Where no Will has gone before. Everybody's getting pretty cold. We got some warm empanadas and teas. Okay, so if anybody's wondering what's down here, pretty much nothing. We have a little bit of an arrowhead surplus, but Raph just, you know. Were you around when the original version of the Cougar came out for those few days? I was definitely not around, Lily. I'm actually very new onto the scene that started last year on this game. A game that started back in 2014 has been crafted into this beautiful masterpiece we have before us 12 years later. And I always talk about how grateful I am that everybody at Hinterland and the community helped improve this game to be what it is today, because I really feel like a lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into the whole procedure that we have to follow to make this thing so grounded and cool. Yeah, you can tell it's kind of light around here. Not a lot to gather. Healed headache. You used to only get one shot to kill her after she jumped you with no warning. Oh! Yeah, that's what I kind of mean, right? Can you imagine us trying that with that? And then people came along and said, hey, maybe the Cougar is a little bit OP right now. What do you say we give ourselves a better fighting shot? That sounds intense, man. Cool addition, though. Definitely one of the coolest parts of the DLC. We obviously know empanadas. Pretty serious. I don't think there's going to be anything down here. Just double checking. Maybe we'll go across the log and check the other side. See if there's any scraps left over there. I tell you, I would go down that big old rope to get inside the lower ravine. I just am not sure if the juice is worth the squeeze. Look at us. We're over here in the thing where time absolutely matters, and I'm pacing around the ravine. This is crazy. All right, I'm gonna go left and check out this stuff over here. This is the calm before the storm, pretty much right now. We craft that bow, and then it's a dead sprint to every bad guy in the most efficient, non-jabroni way fashion possible. When it comes down to stopping at Thompson's Bingo Hall, the highlight will probably be replacing this shirt right here with this other bear shirt for maybe 0.5 more warmth bonus, and grabbing a few of the pre-made food things. There's not a ton I can do by lingering around. I pretty much can't sleep anymore once the bow is created. It just has to use those 9 batches of empanadas to stay up all night and do as much as I can. No sleep till Brooklyn. All right, let's go across the log. Save the jabroni for tomorrow night. Too legit to quit. Yeah, we're going with throwbacks today, Neo.
Just want to lay down for a
Brass Monkey, that Funky Monkey.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
All right, so I talk about it pretty much every episode. I say, hey, I'm going to start lighting fires before I take the drip on my HP at 20 per hour when the temperature gets to absolute zero. And yet I never do it because I end up talking about the Beastie Boys and stuff.
It worked.
All right, man, you're doing great. Yeah, so we're out of porridge over here, and I think we can get some more Running River oats from the gas station in Pleasant Valley. So that's one of the prospects of just stopping at the gas station, grabbing a couple dusty floor potatoes and whatever little things, and then keep moving. The looting we do of those 3 locations there at the kind of community center area where the bingo hall is, it's just got to be in and out. Got to be a pro like Goblin, move in, get out of there. Loot and go. So we'll make some things like porridge while we're hunting. Keep us warm and give us a little bit of calories. It's porridge and empanadas becomes our food, basically. Getting cheeky. Out of food again.
All I can think about is food.
Try to get into a place when I'm passing time where I can keep an eye on the fire at the same time. All right, we're going over here for like 2 reishi mushrooms and 1 piece of birch bark. We're making serious moves.
We need to eat some.
Then we go back and babysit our guts. This cave over here was the first place we checked for the hammer spawn that we have here on Loot Pool 4. Sometimes you can find it right over here next to these rocks. I had some ribs the other night. Had me babysitting my guts. Oh my gosh. Undercooked pork. Yeah, I've been getting into barbecue sauces lately and looking for a good one that I can consider a staple. And I think I got a decent contender. I like the real stuff, you know? Did you say MC Hammer? I definitely did. We were trying to ascertain what his number 2 hit was last time, and I considered it to be maybe one time when he did like a comeback. I think that's his number 2 song of all time. I still haven't looked it up, and I don't know what's stopping me. But I think he's got a number 2 hit, and I'm guessing it was when he came back like 20 years later. I've thought about entering, but barbecue sauce and hot sauce is very crowded market to enter to. Oh! You're gonna make your own sauces, Cactus. Holy crap. Desert edition. Super hot. Scorching hot. That'd be sick. I would eat Cactus's barbecue and hot sauce. Killing it, Neo. Alright, we're going through the ravine. We're doing our ridiculous bow craft, trying to keep this well fed in our belly. It would be nice to have that extra carrying capacity for the hunt. It'll keep us nice and nimble. And look for the few remaining pieces of birch on the other side of this rock formation here. Hoping we get a few stragglers. All right, if you see it, shout it out. But I don't think anybody's gonna see anything.
Gotta eat soon.
All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna need everybody to sign a confidentiality report. Nobody's gonna talk about this. It's gonna stay right here, okay? Nobody saw anything today. Nothing negligent happened, and definitely nobody with food in their backpack lost well-fed for maybe the 3rd time this run. This is the most jabroni run ever over here. But for real, nobody saw anything, all right? Chrisney, Lily, PB, we didn't see Jack. Thank you, Goblin. Ah! All right, so we're going into the hunt. I saw, and no hips for you. Oh!
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yo, why you gotta tell people about my negligence, huh? We both got big fights coming up, you know? I gotta go answer Cougar, man. She used to knock people out in one hit. You know? Come on, Rock, let me get some of those hips, huh? Deliberately taking on starvation strat in a 14-day run. That's it. We just do it for 1 second to lose that 5 kilograms carrying capacity to make it harder on ourselves. We're just looking for a challenge, you know? I tried to warn you, but it came in a little late. Sorry about that. No problem, Chrisney. When it comes down to things like that, I love the warnings, but the negligence is all with myself over here. I cannot believe it. I'm over here talking about it, too. That's the worst part, Chrisney. I'm saying, oh, well-fed's going to be great during the hunt. And I lost it. So we would love to throw stones at rabbits, but of course the stones are banned. So those keep us from getting easy access food and then pump faking the wolves when we run into drama. Just don't mix it up with our safe word, which is crabs. We're gonna get it back. We'll have it for maybe like that last day or so. Since we're on like day 10, we'll get it on day 13.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Another beautiful day here in Mystery Lake. Trying to make sure we don't run into any surprise attacks by old Scruff McGruff over here. Get back to these guts, see what it's about. Hoping for maybe 75 or above. Every time Max says that, it's like twisting the knife. But even Mackenzie knows not to talk about it too much. He understands. There's our last empanada. So the calorie thing just continues to be crazy. We're having to expend empanadas for calories rather than eat something nice like a cattail. The only other thing now again is Winding River for resources. And then deal with the wolves. 71% on the guts, and they take 5 days, so you mathematicians out there can assess what that is. We know that inside my head is like a toy monkey slamming cymbals up against each other.
Too much stuff to carry.
I don't think I can carry much more. Well, let's just not bring it up, Chrisney, because nothing happened. I'm telling you. I didn't see anything. Well, it's our life now. We make chair towers to commemorate Craig T. Nelson. We putter around the dam. And we stare at guts on the floor. We got Winding River. We got a few spots around here that we haven't checked out. We've been to places like Allen's Cave and all the usual suspects kind of in our circumference here in this town. So we've been to the 3 trailers over here. I believe that's where we found the fire striker. We checked out this area trying to find birch bark. We've been over to Allen's Cave, a very sophisticated cave. A cave of very nice people. And if you think you're going to eat there and you call that night to get a reservation, that's laughable. Not a chance. You need at least a week to 2 weeks notice to get a table at Allen's Cave. And you better dress nicely. I'll say that. So, we have the ice fishing hut, there's probably cattails along this thing. That's a bit of a further walk. You got to go all the way down the river right here to go. But there probably will be more cattails along the perimeter of this thing if we go and check it out. So that's an option. It's just a little further away. I kind of was hoping to stay close to here, but given the fact that I've left us with so much time, I got to find some way to not blow through these empanadas and do something productive. You know what I'm saying? Let's hope the weather holds. Whoa. Go. Alan's Cave. Like Dave's cave, has snow carried in to coat the floor. By who? Better not ask. Why? Only Dave Allen knows. Yeah, and I'll tell you this, Chrisney. There's been a long-standing rivalry between the two of those guys. One guy's a very sophisticated guy. The other guy's more of a man of the people. Put some dynamite in Alan's cave. Well, there's one thing we're on the same side of, Neo. We both know Alan's a piece of work. Dynamite is not sophisticated. Don't even think about putting that in my cave. I use sophisticated explosives in mine. Dynamite! Nice! Now we got some J.J. Walker references going. Winona, you look terrible. You guys like that J.J. impression? JJ's impression requires a lot of physicality. He's kind of a wiry guy, moves around like this. And if you guys don't know about JJ, he was in Good Times, and he was kind of a Urkel before Urkel in a lot of ways. Catchphrases, just a superstar. Alright, keep your eye out for cattails. Man, we had a battle with some wolves in this little valley here, man. They funneled me in, and I was stink walking with those guts that never cure. And wolves had me pinned in here for an entire evening, and it was a whole predicament. We didn't have any stones to pump fix them. It's insane. I've been meaning to tell you that your Ronald Reagan impression sounds more like a JFK impression. I believe that my Ronald Reagan impression sounds nothing like JFK. Now I'm gonna go and hang out with Marilyn for a little while. Way cooler than Merkel. All right, last torch. Alright, so I think, yeah, empanadas are completely gone. It's basically whatever tails are left over. We're not really losing too much of a streak here if we lose any calories. So, we're just looking for cattails along this big old lake over here. The Mystery Lake. And what you're seeing here is definitely stuff you might want to avoid if you're trying to speed run some situations and get some stuff going. We made some bows a lot quicker than this in the past, and we didn't have to kind of sit around and mull over areas that the resources have been already kind of picked over. It's one of the big bugaboos in TLD you want to avoid is staying in one place too long. One of my early mistakes I had to rectify. And as you can tell, still dealing with. Let's make it on the snow so we can get cheeky. JFK has that thick New England accent. I'm with Larone, but I wouldn't have guessed Ronald Reagan if he hadn't said anything. Yeah, I think I just have all the presidents in one impression. I have them all mixed together. I did not have relations with that impression. See, you got a little Clinton in there. You got everybody. On that note, I always hear Michael Jackson when you do Alan's cave voice. Oh, Bean! No way! Do not put me in the same boat as that derelict. I am a sophisticated cave owner. You see what you started, Neo? Now all my impressions are terrible. They are terrible. Let me bust out. Hey, yo. I'm Rocky over here. I think his impressions are pretty good, man. Ooh, what? You don't like his impressions? You think his impressions stink? Huh? They do stink. All right, I need more cattails for sure. There's no question I need to get more calories. So once we get past this formation here, there's going to be fresh tail opportunities, I believe.
Heavy.
Here we go. We're living tail to tail at this point. What a life. We can go check on this ravage. I do believe that cattails never replenish. That's another thing. .6. Birch bark tea. Son of a gun. The torch went out. Alright, this is our big day of cattail acquisitions. We go around the lake over here and we do something that I wouldn't advise. Wasting time waiting for a bow to be created. You can find cattails while beachcombing sometimes, but pretty rare. Man, I wish you could fry up the chunks of fat. I'm pretty sure you can make cooking oil out of them, Christy. You probably know that. And I think it'd be pretty gross to eat. I've eaten fat when I've had steaks in the past sometimes. Little pieces of it. It's not too great. River's southern access. But you can't drink the oil. Can you imagine? All right, maybe nature will call right here.
Anything right about now.
This wolf isn't very ambitious. This guy is, though. He wants that venison. Alright, this deer over here is between two wolves. Nature. Alright, I have no idea how to get him off me without a stone. This could be a terrible idea. Yeah, it feels bad. Not gonna lie, I totally thought that would work. Yeah, me too. The wolves have become emboldened. They're not having it sometimes. And since I don't exactly know the mechanics of how to get those guys off of you without the stone, that's of course not permitted in this one, I didn't want to risk all that we've worked for just a little nature. You know, we got some deer in our pocket. Got some tails around here we can get. Just need to be responsible at this point. At a time when the whole challenge isn't on the line is when I can check for that a little bit more. Yeah, that's probably it, Chrisney. I think you're exactly right. Lake cabins.
I need to drop something.
Throwing torches in their faces will definitely do the trick. It sure will. I think if I hit that guy, I might have scared him off, but since it didn't donk him, it was light another torch, but I was getting that danger siren going off saying, hey man, you're screwing around with deer and stuff right now. You got a lot more on the line. Let's be responsible. I just got out of there. All right, books, baby. That's what I'm thinking. We're pretty far into this one. I could make those moves and those science experiments on day 2 or 3 if I'm running around.
I can always use more food.
%. Wow. So this is our life now. I think if they're eating something, they will never charge at you, no guarantees, but I'm pretty sure. That said, I don't know how to get them to move without aiming something at them. How's it going, Ivan? I'll tell you this. We actually had an encounter in Broken Railroad trying to get the wolf off of a ptarmigan. I went up to him with the stone pump fake trick with a torch, and he just said, you know what, I'm coming after you no matter what. And he charged me. So I had that playing in the back of my head too. I said, there's a chance that even with the proper stuff, they could be a scene. And right now is not the time, because I'd be sitting here telling you dearly beloved, and we'd be mourning unemployed Will because I went and tried to screw around with a nature call situation when I didn't have to. So those were all the things. Conservative. I believe that my accents are what this country needs. Alright, here we go. Let's get out there and get the rest of these cattails, and then we'll cook up the venison when it's time. Back to our guts, make this bow and go do some hunting. Boy, is it going to be tight. I never want to say impossible, but it's going to take some efficient final days. Also, wolves are a lot more brazen when the game considers you weak. Yeah, and Raph knows the skill issue behind the keyboard, and he's put something in the code that basically has made them know that for me since day one. And I have to say that algorithm he has for it is pretty accurate. Lake cabins. I think your accent is dead on for George Washington, who was never recorded. Thank you, Chrisney. I believe that if you see a tree in your front yard, it should be chopped.
I could use this.
Trusty brand, baby. The blue box of trustiness.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nope. Okay. Check the other cabins and keep going around basically the perimeter of this thing, grabbing the few cattails they got. Then back to those guts. I'm telling you, one of these days, those things will be cured. I believe. I totally hear the Mayor Quimby of Springfield. I did not have relations with that lady. I promise you, if you re-elect me as mayor of Springfield, I will continue to wear this sash around everywhere I go. And I will spend your tax dollars appropriately. All right, light a fire, pull some torches, cook up this venison.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, you're doing great, man. 7 Celsius.
Dropping this gear.
We always look at the feels like button over here to see exactly how much firewood we need to sustain ourselves, because it'll vary based upon what time of day and where you are and stuff. So we sometimes will check the feels like button right when we are thinking about putting the firewood in to assess exactly what we're gonna need. You know, to get 20 Celsius right away, you throw a lump on and each stick is 1 Celsius. Quimby was probably related to Washington like 80% of the U.S. Washington was the Wilt Chamberlain of his time. All right, we're building up here our hunger by this little trip. I'm actually pleased with how we now have a bunch of calories in our belly and we're not sitting there just blowing through empanadas. All right, now we got some issues. Washington liked to sow his oats all around Mount Vernon. Nice, Cactus. That's it, Chrisney. It's the Washington way.
That did it.
Man, I was recently taught that you can drag those things by right-clicking.
Bag is getting kind of heavy.
And I want to commend that hero that taught me that, because it's awesome and it keeps those empanadas there. I used to have to babysit it and go back to it without forgetting. But you can right click a pan off of a burned out fire and drag it over to the lit one. I thought so, Chrisney. Legendary knowledge right there. Each piece of this goes to create our ability to survive out here. And I'm really grateful for these little tips. Thank you, Chrisney. So, get these empanadas off the skillet, go inside and probably get some old school rest in the cabin with a bunch of pull torches waiting out this blizzard. Yeah, wind just got us.
Too much stuff to carry.
It's nice now that we have our fire striker. We don't have to be chilling and being so conservative with our matches over here. We have 2 boxes of Trusty Brand at 16 and then a fire striker of 57%. And since our calendar is so short and we only have maybe 4 days or so left, we're okay. I made it, but I'm still babysitting grandkids. Just laid baby down for nap, so I have to go into lurk mode. Hi, Larone and friends. It's good to see you, Sweet Potato Melito. How are you? We just entered a cabin, and we're trying to get our act together a little bit. We have a very short amount of time to go hunting, and we're going to try to bag the cougar and shoot our arrow straight, baby. All right, we came across the learned doctor. He's got all the heavy books. Man, we're so heavy with nonsense right now. 15 books, 7.5 kilograms. So if we get
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
a fire going, it's probably time to put those bad boys in there. Oh! Tin of sardines. 70%. $22 cattail heads? Who knows? I do light a lot of bad spot fires. Alright, we're trying to get our rest over here and get to the point where we can actually get this thing made and going. How are you going to light your 15 books on fire without 22 cattails? Gotta have a lot of nonsense. It's the jabroni way. Wow, visibility is weak sauce right now. All right, I'm going to try to be responsible. Craziest part is we have 1,000 books over here. I'm thinking about doing the unspeakable. Thinking about playing solitaire. Here it goes. It's happening. We played solitaire in a challenge. There's a lot of things I'm going to need to stay here. Probably this lack of optimization on my schedule is another one of these things. Much like the thing that didn't happen earlier. All right, here we go. Alright, so we got one solo cabin here, a few tails here, and a couple huts if we want to check those.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We need some tails. I'm thinking now, by the time we get back to the dam, we'll be able to have enough to sustain us if we can get a few more calories from this cabin, these huts, and these tails. More books! If there's one thing you know about the people of Mystery Lake is that they like to read
I
books.
think I can use this.
Cotton toque. Oh, worn ski jacket. All right, we probably can't use this bad boy because our hat game is so strong, so we're going to drop that right away. Well, let's see if Midlife Crisis is less warm than this ski jacket, and I'll bet it is. Oh my gosh, 1.2, baby. Holy, we're going double jacket. See you later, vest. Hello to the second ski jacket, 11 Celsius warmth bonus. We might not win this challenge, but we'll be warm.
Someone's stash.
Yeah, it's time to get excited about old newspaper, Will.
I need to drop something.
Well, I bet I know what it is. Goofball books. Oh my gosh. Look at us over here. Homeless Will looking pretty dapper. Yeah, he's not bad. He's got 9% jeans, and even his good set is the one with the patch on the outside. His socks are at the point where we're getting nothing from them, and they're dead weight, so we're dropping this set. And then this one over here is at 0.1, hanging on by a thread. So we definitely need some upgrade in the sock department. Back down to 10 cell. And that library will never be getting the books back because Will keeps burning them. Information is power. You also know Great Bear's library is now empty and everybody has late fees. Holy crap, late fees, huh? It's intense. I know a lot about late fees. Sounds still pretty gusty out here. All right, we're just getting a little downtime taken care of here in Mystery Lake while we're getting new gear.
I might have to drop some gear.
Not sure what you're thinking about, buddy. You lost well fed, huh? I'm down for some late fee story time. Oh, well, it's not too long a one, Christy, except for the fact that Dave's Cave expanded. What was used to be just a cave that he ran, he decided to open a video store in 1990. And when he did that, there were a lot of customers who didn't bring their videotapes back on time. Dave created a motto where he was going to try to give people grace in that department and not charge people for it. But some of them turned out to be bullies, Christy. And when he said, hey, I'm not going to charge you for breaking that $20 videotape, they'd say, yeah, I knew you were going to back down. It was crazy, you know? So sometimes kindness is not always met with more kindness. I guess maybe is the moral of that story. Doesn't sound like Canada at all. I think it's in America. Yeah, it was definitely an America situation. I don't think there's any generalization about either place with regards to late fees. But I will say, I'm pretty sure it took place in America. Haven't figured out quite what city it is yet. But it's a good location for the store. Business is booming. We have a couple more cattail opportunities and a few fishing huts. Pretty much spot fire often. Time's running out.
Can't feel my feet.
So we always light our torch instead of using match or striker to get the fire going just in case, so that we can maximize the amount of attempts we have if we stall out. 95% chance, shouldn't be expecting too much from the old raft boy, but we just started the drip there. 20 HP per hour when we're on this time.
Come on. Die if I don't warm up soon. That did it.
Alright, we got a full batch of empanadas here for us.
Need a horse.
No wasted trusty. We gotta be responsible. Nice! All right, now we warm up. Drink the tea and go. Sardine roulette, baby. Yeah, that thing was pretty high percentage right there. I was pretty confident. I will say this, Cubit. In our satchel, in addition to this Ricci tea, is antibiotics, just in case we get some weird RNG on some food we find. Sweet Tooth Willie will not die in vain. The guy who died by chocolate bar. Alright, we got a couple more tails here, maybe one fishing hut. And we're circling back to the dam. I bet if we circle this little island right here too, we might get a couple more tails. No Nose Will, the man who ate botulism peaches. Yeah, we've seen some radioactive peaches before. Those are pretty wild. They were swirling around. Needless to say, they were below 20%. I believe they were categorized as rusty pinnacle peaches.
Could end up being useful.
No, I don't think so. You already have a good set of lobster at 80%. A living cattail to the next. Sometimes when they howl like that, that's like a warning. And during the howl, if you get out of the radius, they'll stay from aggroing onto you. So the howl is sometimes like a little warning for you. And just try to get out of their circle. Yeah, we didn't get far enough. They're playing games. Alright, everybody settle down. It's a warning for my cats here. Yeah. Sorry about that, Cubit. Aretha's already gotten over the wolves, but it's why we also both don't like them. And we're just about fed up. My cat's actually finally realized it's on the TV and not real wolves. Yeah, that's the thing. Aretha figured it out probably after about 3 times. And I'll just look at her sometimes when they're going on. If they're coming through the speakers, I'll say, don't you worry about it. These guys are jabrones. She says, all right. River Southern Access. All right, so that little island was definitely the biggest amount of cattails we found there. We got a nice little stash. So we're having to walk the dog over here. Yo, what's up, dog? Scarlet, come back. How's it going, buddy? We're over here in Mystery Lake trying to storm the steeds, and I hope you're doing very well today, my friend. It's always good to see the frogs dancing. We're getting back to a bow, and the hope is that we'll be able to craft it soon. A jabroni setup leaving us with uncured guts has delayed our endeavors, so we've been searching for sustenance to sustain us. And right now, we're just walking the dog back to the dam. You streamed on Tuesday this week. I sure did, man. We started off this run we have over here with this goofball, Unemployed Will, who's got 10 Celsius and 2 can openers. But he did a terrible job at speed running the bow creation. We'll say this, though. We have a lot of positivity. It's definitely undeserved and unearned, but we're coming in fired up today and feeling positive. We're getting close to the dam now. Unemployed Will doesn't work on Tuesday, so you can get ready. Your unreliable streaming has stolen my streak. Alright, let's continue over this way. And this wolf might be interested in this deer here. I would definitely also be interested in a few pieces of stray birch bark. Back to the dam. Not a cattail in sight. I believe we've acquired every single cattail on the east side of the Mystery Lake map. Cattail Fiends. I can't believe how tiny the new employee is. Like, he doesn't... Like, it's nice. He doesn't charge fees, but maybe get him some platform shoes. Well, I'll tell you, and you'll be happy to hear, that Owen is actually working out pretty well. If you're uninformed as to what Duncan's talking about, he's talking about our Retro Rewind action where we have our Dave's Cave video store. We mentioned this a little bit before. It's a thrill.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
989, baby. We have 7 tails, so I do believe we can take some old-fashioned sleep and just kind of chill here for a little bit. We have a 2-story high Craig T. Nelson chair tower over here. Yo, what up, Keg? Yo, the Tri-Delt girls are coming down, baby. It's gonna be the kegger of the century, bro. Yeah, we got Shoesies coming down, you know. He's gonna bring the old the beer bong, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's good to see you, Keg. Hope you're doing very well, buddy. You're here just in time to see the exciting part where I don't get mauled and I do storm the steeds. Now, what about that? Good to see you, Keg. Consider your kegs tapped. Yeah, man. Arrowheads are tough to see on the ground. I keep mentioning it. It would be great to have a pick up all button where I could maybe click right here and then drag a square that we can make into any size we'd like that has dashes around the perimeter, and then you could pick up all the stuff there. I could pick up all kind of mechanic. One of the things I'm definitely hoping is going to be there in the future. Maybe it's because it's not realistic. But if there is a pickup all, you could just make the thing that takes the time to do it longer if there's a billion items. If he's looking for it to be realistic, see how we just ate a cattail and it took maybe 3 seconds of time? It takes a little bit more time to pick up all, maybe, and the radial will just go around a little bit slower if you have a trillion items or something. I'm sure there's a cool way to do it. I'm going to make it even harder to pick things up, eh? Yep. You'll be happy to know that we are on Loophole 4. As you see over here in our responsible notes. Yay. we had Cheeky since the day. I always keep my feathers and arrowheads in the workbenches. I've lost too many. Yeah. This is our little area of stuff we're probably not going to use too much anymore. We're heading into the big hunt with short time, but 10 simple arrows. And 2 can openers, of course. And then we're going to wait for these guts over here to go from 89 to 100. And cured. And then we're going to bust this maple out and do a ton of crafting. I would probably be wise to acquire some firewood just in case there's a time when I have to do it at night. So I'll go look over there in the back room and see if there's more pallets.
There's a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
Oh! I think there's a mile per hour this bus has to go. 50 miles an hour. Sandra needs to know. She needs to stop dealing with Michael Orr and offensive linemen. She needs to keep it going 50. This bus can't go slower than 50 miles an hour. And if it does, it'll blow. Holy crap. She better keep that bus going, I'd say. And somebody better tell her if they do see Sandra, or I think it might blow. 49 miles per hour and a Cougar will not be pin-cushioned. Holy crap. 80 kilometers an hour for the Continental folk. Oh my gosh. This run really is 50 miles an hour plus. Man, this is the exact mentality I need to get into this hunt and to keep this undeserved optimism we have. Cracking open cans, akimbo. Holy crap. Akimbo slice, if you will. And maybe we'll get well fed on like day 13 or 12 or something. Now we play the waiting game. Federal height, best loot pool. I'm hoping so. This may be, just the thing we always need to push us. A little variance. I had a great one going with the early hacksaw and had everything cut, even an entire rabbit mittens we were going to make. And it was going to happen all on like day 6 and 7, as optimized as possible. But I stank walked with those guts through the river creek of Coastal Highway, and I was double teamed by wolves, one on each side. They scared me. I picked the wrong weapon during the mini game struggle, and he took away all 90% of my HP and sent me to the funeral home, man. It was very unceremonious and sad, much like many of the wolf maulings I've taken. Wages of early hacksaw are death. Shaking my head. Yeah. Could be. So, I do think I want some reclaimed wood for the big potential night crafting of the bow. Maybe we'll grab some planks or something. You'll all be happy to know that we got absolutely nothing out of the safe, per usual. I think we've been getting a lot of cash this run. Cash that, of course, isn't used as society has broken down here on Great Bear. You'll also see that we have a Craig T. Nelson chair tower from last time. I'm actually very proud to see that I forgot about this Craig T. Nelson tower. And it's back here. So we have two-story Nelson Towers. Alright, I think it might be the big green box to break down next, since the planks are pretty short supplied. Heading into the evening time here. 92%! Oh my gosh. Alright, reclaim numbers are 4 right now. The only reason not to break down the green one over here is the fact that it might burn a little bit of calories busting down this big boy. 281 calories expended of our 1,000. It's probably worth it, isn't it? Alright, we're doing it. Because it's going to be nighttime when this bow is ready to be crafted. So we're going to have to light up some fires if there's no aurora, so that we can fireside craft the bow. Double towers, baby! Choose hammer, choose life! Man. So grateful to be hanging with my pals, I'll tell you that. All right, it's about nighttime. 95. This is 95.4 Great Bear Radio. We're coming at you with more depressing viola songs over and over again, baby. Can you feel the melancholy coming over these radio waves? Well, guess what? There's more coming. I think Will McKenzie would have made a great radio DJ, personally. And since this one never really could fly planes very well, and he ended up needing to look for other work, maybe this is the one that became the radio DJ. I'm flying in to your radio waves, and we're soaring through the skies of depressing viola music coming at you.
So hungry in my life.
%98 mother. DJ Willie in the mix. That's it. "11 days and 18 hours. This is so insane. To still be optimistic like we're going to do this is crazy. What do you say? It's time to make a bow. What do you say to that? Alright, we'll probably light a fire up so we can get productive with this first hour or two. Then once the sun hits, we won't need fire anymore. But then we'll want to get going right away. We're about to spin some ones and twos on some John Candy strats, and it's going to have to happen rapid fire. Pretty much after this bow's created, no more sleep till Brooklyn, and we're just going to make batches of empanadas.
That's done.
I think we got a decent amount of batch left. 6 batches. Way less decent than I thought. Now 5. Yeah, this is all 50 miles an hour LA Expressway in jeopardy situation right here. Craziness. And if we slow down, keep it going.
I could eat anything right now.
All right, so the big prospect, loot-wise, of Pleasant Valley, bear sweater from the bingo hall, running river oats from the gas station. Those are pretty much the two coolest things we can get. If we get big moose kicks from the Canadian flag waving neighbor across from there, that would be great too. The time we have to loot those places is pretty much nothing, so it almost needs to be sitting out on the front, just like on the counter there. I mean, the whole thing is one big speed 1995. I need all the help from Sandra, Neo, Keanu, yourself. I need it all. Don't want to give up on this boy. Just got to make it happen. Elegant roasted pie.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So, the question is to the order. We'll be down there by Pensive Pond, and if we have to get this girl on the roster of things we took out in the time with those 14 shots, after our first Winding River Bear, since she's already arrived, we could go over to Pensive Pond and try to do the Cougar battle second, after the potential Winding River Bear encounter. That would make for probably the best navigating optimization, because there really is no order you have to do it. You just have to make sure she's under your belt with those 14. Normally we keep her till the end, and we're bear hunting before because she hasn't appeared yet, but she has had her cutscene.
I could eat anything.
It was majestic like always too. You would have loved it. A power in each step through the snow. Alright, so you'll be happy to see that when I push the 2 hotkey, we are now armed and slightly dangerous, baby. I say we get a move on and get through this dam and get over there, because time is of the essence. In the 14 days of this thing, we have 2 of them left. We just got into the 12th day, so we have all of the 12th and all of the 13th. This is as intense as we've ever left it calendar-wise for any of our hunting endeavors. We've really never been this poorly optimized on our bow creation to the point where our average is probably 9 to 10 days, closer to 8. Definitely never 12 days. Oh my gosh. All right. We ready to do this? Let's make sure we're carrying the right proper stuff here. We're carrying right under 30. We're going with 13 lumps, getting more lumps in the Winding River Dam. And it's time. This is the moment of all moments. These are those moments when I like to tell you guys, if you see Astrid, just tell her I love her. Thank you, Duncan, for those hips. these hips fall below 50, the pies will explode. Here we go. It's true. All right, we definitely seek the cattails big time. I think our bedroll's pretty hot, but we'll check the percentages right here on this bad boy.
That'll have
Here we go, a little upgrade. These last 2 days are going to be that much slighter warmer. Man, they're guarding the tails down there, too. Of course, no stones to distract them by throwing them, like, far away and trying to give them a decoy. All right, somebody's on to me. Nope. He's onto the rabbit. That's a good distraction. Let's go. Poor rabbit had to get it. Here we go. All right, we're living tail to tail, and we should have a ravaged deer in the Winding River Cave. The time to spend to cook it up is going to be tough. Yo, Naku the Song Man! How's it going, Naku? How are you, and how has the music been coming, my friend? It is always great to see the Knock Man. He's shaking. The challenge is going pretty good. Tough part for us right now, Naku, is that we're way behind. So everything we do in the next day or so is going to have to be efficient and optimized. And usually what we bring to the table is jabroniness and negligence. So getting that accomplished is going to be tougher than it is on paper. Going good. Got a new one in the works. Excellent, my friend. I'm glad that you're feeling creatively inspired. There's some really cool, creative folks here. And I love checking it out. Nice to be around creative folks. All right, just we're in the speed run situation now. We have 2 days to get 14 shots inside of bears, and the cougar must fall inside those 14 numbers. Get through Winding River, and we're in Pleasant Valley, and then we'll make sure that we kind of outline again how we're going to approach it. And we are considering going Winding River bear, cougar, and then the other cul-de-sac bears with the remaining 14 shots. Cinder Hills Mine Bear, closer to the bingo hall, would probably be the second bear. As far as Old Mill Flour goes in Pleasant Valley, we'd have to go to the farmhouse to get it, so I don't know that we're going into the heart of Pleasant like that. we're kind of staying around the perimeter looking for those bear caves. I think the big investment to go into that middle spot is that you'll get probably 7 batches of empanadas out of a bag of old mill flour. Peaceful walk through the cave. I'm about to be mauled by a cougar. But you would never know that. Because we're optimistic. We're storming the steeds. We're ready for anything.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Okay. So the ravaged deer option is there for us. It's about time at this point. Since we don't have any calories aside from it, I don't know that I could just walk past it. Cook a batch of empanadas at the old deer. And then get moving. As far as time of the day goes, it's heading into the warm part of the day. A perfect time to go hunting a bear with a John Candy strat. They sure are not. We're up against the clock, and our resources are surprisingly low at this point. I'll tell you this, too. Scruffy's been slacking because I don't see the deer. He's busy out there setting up. Trying to sabotage our plans. Raph's putting him up to it. Yes, so your first act is to remove the deer from the cave. All right. Everybody knows to tell Astrid I love her. We're heading into Pleasant Valley very soon, and that's where it's all going to go down. Second we stop for a spot fire out there, we bust out a batch of empanadas while we're warming up. Yes, I'd like to order delivery. 1 jabroni platter, please. I need to work on my cougar voice. Yeah, it's like Lucille Ball, right? Because we think of them as like smoker ladies that show up to the cave from college night. Yeah, I'd like to order delivery. 1 jabroni platter, please. Okay. So this is it. That's what we got calorie-wise until we make that empanada batch. And at our spot fire, we'll need to pull torches and make those empanadas, and that's our basically way to sustain calorie-wise. We're going into it with 35 of 30, so we'll probably drop about 5 kilograms right next to the bear cave when we get over there. What I would like to do is take a quick Bezos and get us to be able to kind of map out the thing real quick for just like 30 seconds and then get out there so that I have a mental idea of how I'm going to go from bear to cougar to the next bear, which I think we have a good grasp on. Okay. So, I'll be right back, and when I get back, we pull up the map and we assess properly. I just want to say thank you very much to the Naku man for zipping and zapping. Thank you very much, Naku. That means a lot, my friend, and I appreciate that. I think you're the absolute man. Thank you, Naku. Thank you for zipping and zapping. What I do want to do with you is check out this map here and see if we can establish what the game plan is as we come in here. Thank you for streaming for us. We appreciate you. Thank you, Naku. Thank you very much. Yeah, sometimes you're over here being negligent, and it just feels good to hear your pal say something nice, you know? Here we go. We're coming in right here at the cave system down here, and then we'll be taking right wall strat to go to this first bear. If he's there, we battle. If not, we move straight to the cougar at Pensive Pond. Never in a million years thought we'd start a battle with the cougar, but hey, maybe, I guess. That's all I got. And then after we do the cougar situation, that'll at least make sure that we've attempted what is absolutely required. Then we can get any way for those 14 shots, and the way we like to do it is to get these cul-de-sac bear. Hopefully we won't run into any situation where we need to improvise our strategy in a different way, because we love the cul-de-sac bear strat and wouldn't want to go after high-risk wolves for those shots just because time is against us. So we'll be able to keep going after the Pensive Pond cougar and the Winding River bear all the way over here to this bear who does live in a cul-de-sac as well. So those are the big goals for the whole situation. Will it be crazy? Probably. Let's get out there. Probably a blizzard. No high winds, though.
Gear.
All right, right wall strats. And in every casino all in one night. Yeah, dude. We're like Brad Pitt and Clooney, man. All right, first order of business. Check for this bear.
bleed out soon.
Oh, God. All right. This is so classic what's going on right now, by the way. Gosh. Okay. I need to find a way to drop some weight, get some old man beard when we find a moment. I don't know how long infection takes to set in, but that's definitely going to be a problem if I don't get some old man beard soon. Gotta shed some weight and get ready. Here. It's rustling around. Man, sometimes these bears can be so stealthy. Thank you, Naku. I'm freaking out. Spaghetti. That was intense. Yeah, I'm going to get the beard. Exactly, Christy. Holy crap, that was spaghetti, man. My heart was coming out of this purple hoodie, man. Holy crap. Okay. I don't know what that sound was. Sounds like he got sniped by some sort of onlooker. Maybe it was Willem Dafoe in the distance. I'm not sure. I'm going to go check the shots right now, Bean. I'm still trying to make sure my heart... That's it. John Candy, baby. Oh, what's up, Sasha? How's it going, Sasha? I'm sorry I didn't see you come in. I was freaking out over here. Spaghetti all over the walls and everything. I'm just trying to like chill out and not have sweaty hands and take it easy for a second. I sent you a message with a link to a clip. Will is doing some pants-free bear hunting. Man, I forgot about that whole detail, yeah. So we're going to have to go out there and immediately get that taken care of. Thank you, Lily. Thank you very much for making an awesome clip. Okay. Already halfway done with the required shots. Yeah, we're going to take an inventory on that, and then I think the first thing we got to do is head straight for the beard dangling off the trees. Man, that was so intense. And I got to get those lumps. All right, we're halfway on the infection risk. And we have no pants.
I need to drop something.
I can't tell you how much I'm freaking out over here. Freaking out, man. All right, we seek the old man beard. Beard then pants. Yeah, the pants are actually a long shot. Map should know where the beard is. Good call, bud. All right, here's where we are, gang. We are on this little bridge right here. We seek the cougar, and when it comes down to beard around here, it's actually tough. We have a piece of beard this way, the opposite direction we're going, but surprisingly no beard in this whole vicinity. This might be a situation where my lack of preparation comes back to bite us in the pantsless keister here. Maybe we have to go this way and we're forced to do this situation so I don't get an infection. Go over here to the Hilltop Cave Zone and then pop back this way on the bridge and go to Pensive Pond for the cougar battle. Is that the responsible move? I'm pretty sure it would be labeled if there were any more old man beard. And this is the only one I see right here next to this ravaged. I can't believe he mauled me. Guy straight up mauled me, man. Are we doing the responsible Hilltop Cave old man beard acquisition? Here's what I'm hoping too, since it said there's a ravage there, we can stop there and get a little bit of a meal. I didn't have too much time to get anything off that bear. I'm trying to treat this infection like it's a pretty serious situation for us. I don't know if I've ever been infected. It was super shocking because I thought he was just walking behind you. I did too. It was just like the boardwalk bear. We've learned that they love to hide underneath loud weather. That's one of their strats, the bear. Though they don't have the same ninja training as the wolf,
Can't feel my hands.
they're super nimble in big blizzards and high winds because they can disguised there, 2 tons coming at you. Golly, I'm still, kind of worked up from the whole ordeal.
Life.
Earn me a risk. We're on the drip.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
I can't take too much more drip after the bear attack, so I wanted to get over there to the Ravaged and grab the beard first. Didn't happen. Most beards over that way. Looks like heading up towards Signal Hill. Yeah, I think it might be a little far for us, Gobs. We're staying on the southeast corner right now, kinda. And I think it might just take up too much time trying to head all the way over there to Signal Hill. So for us, it's warm up and then get the Ravaged and the beard ASAP. I might go double lump for speed since we're short on time. 20 lumps will probably last us. Let's see how many shots we got on that bear with the John Candy. We got 7. We are halfway there, just like Bean mentioned. We have to get 7 more. If the cougar can take 7 and then she falls on the 7th, we're in there. Just making sure we got all our arrows. Yep, we're good to go. Boy, that was intense. We seek the cougar. Seeking after Will's more stable again. Yeah. So this specific challenge is kind of weird, Gobs. There's only 14 days to get everything done. So we're on day 12 right now. The second it says day survive 14 is when the challenge is done. So for this guy, it's all about those 2 weeks and getting everything done in those. Pretty intense. Yeah, it feels close. I'm trying to pretend like it's not right next to us, basically, so I can get these next 7 shots we need. Knifo Nation is here. What is shaking with the crew, baby? How is it going, Knifo the man? We got CD, Copper, and Country, the whole gang. Hashtag 29, baby. What is shaking with the crew? How's it going? How are you guys? And what is shaking? What do you guys got going on over there? Is it still gunloper action? Busting up and taking revenge on all the jabronis here on the island. As you can tell, this is what we're dealing with over here. Oh my gosh. Oh, we don't have gloves? Mother of all. We're about to do an improvised hand wrap here because we don't have anything covering our extremities now. I cannot believe our white legs are hanging out with these boots on. This is an all-time ridiculous situation. It is, look. Had a very close call with the bear and HRV. The infection. Sorry, Larone can't say got a fixed billing problem. You got it, Copper. No problem. Thank you for bringing that sun on in here. We're in Pleasant Valley, and we need some help. We got an infection risk, man. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. How's it going, country? All right, we seek the old man beard and then the cougar.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And you just had a roast him and banana. Wasn't it delectable? It's going. Nice. Yeah, I hope everything's great. And I'm glad that you guys lived to tell the tale with the bear. I think it's pretty evident when we pull up our ridiculous Will over here. He did not make it through the battle with the bear unscathed. Bit of a detour here. And I'll tell you, every time you don't get this old man beard, this type stuff happens. So that 0.3 kilograms of backpack space it takes when you pass 1,000 pieces of beard in the early days, it's definitely worth getting. I'll tell you. This whole shenanigan routine I'm doing right here is absurd. Okay, we're in this vicinity right here. There's a sapling I just saw. No, this is the vicinity we're in. This is the sapling I might be seeing. So I think I passed the beard. I think it's on the other side of this rock formation right there. Kind of to our left. I think that's the rock formation. On the other side is the beard. Ah! I'm freaking out, man. Here's a maple. At least you didn't take your shoes or can openers. It's gonna be a little chilly down there. Oh yeah, we got our can openers, I believe. Any man who tries to take your can openers really isn't human. Alright, we got this. Let's go get this infection taken care of, and we're okay. There we go. There's the Ravaged.
All I can think about is food.
All right, everybody unite. I have a beard issue here. We're going to have to continue looking for beard. There was one old man beard on that tree. Was hoping for a plethora. We might have to continue looking for it elsewhere. We saw that by the pensive pond, it's not there. It's kind of tricky right now figuring out where exactly we're going to get these other two to craft the old man lichen to stop the infection. We just acquired this one and we're next to the Ravaged. It looks like we have to go all the way up this snow hill, just like Goblin said, to Signal Hill to get it. Because over here, there was just one beard right there. And the other beard doesn't come on this side of the map all the way until this side of the cougar. So we either go to Signal Hill for these ones, or we go to these two over here, basically, and risk battling the cougar right then. So I'm looking for maybe what you guys think we should do. We're right here. We could go out onto the bobsled road, take a left and get these, or we can go wide of the cougar, grab these, and then drag her back to Pensive. I'm kind of in Goblin's plan boat, getting this one, coming back down this, and then fighting the cougar as the final boss at Pensive Pond. I think that's our best plan of action here. Because we need 2 more of those old man beard. We got about an hour or 2 left of daylight. Let's try to navigate properly and do as the goblin foretold. Alright, if you see any other dangling beard, I'm all about it. It would be nice to go into Signal Hill and see if they got pants, I'll tell you that. Maybe we sleep there. Then it'll absolutely be a spaghetti cougar fight where we have to get all 7 shots. Holy. Heavy drama. But this again, I think what we're all learning from this run here is that if you plan improperly, sometimes your vacation is going to have some issues in it. And for us, getting the bow created a little bit faster and getting those supplies like Old Man Beard in our backpack when we definitely passed it a couple times. Farmhouse and or plane crash are the best bet for pants. Yeah, I think with the time, it's basically every trip super matters at this point for us wherever we go. I don't know if pants are even on our priority list at this point because of that. Might pop into Signal Hill since we're over here. Furiously throw the torch down. Definitely found them up here, but unsure what spawns. Yeah, it looked like there was about 3 or 4 pieces up here. Probably, Chrisney. It's going to be one shot done with her. We're going to have to be flawless victory, maybe. Yeah, where is this beard? Where's the beard?
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
Ah! Uno
I
más.
could eat anything right now.
Maybe I had to go back down the hill more. I tell you, I feel like spitting one of those cliche lines out. You never can find it when you're looking for it, you know, type of situation. Just a bunch of clean-shaven trees around here. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back, like you're mentioning, Goblin. You seem to be the expert on the Signal Hill beard.
Find some place to escape this cold.
All right. Our final evening will be spent in the Signal Hill area. Let's get in there quick. There should be some beans or something in here. Maybe some Big Moose kicks. Let's try to keep off a Heartbeat Alley. Why do you keep attacking that poor bear? I'm sorry, Cactus. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna go get some sardines here.
I need snow.
Here we go, Pinnacle Peaches, sardines, Big Moose
There's
kicks.
a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
Oh, listen! There's a mile per hour we have to go, or this bus is gonna have issues. We need to go 50 miles an hour. If you go slower than that, the bus will blow. So please, if you see Sandra, you tell her one thing, and nothing else. To keep the bus going 50 miles an hour, no less. It's okay if it's more, but the LA Expressway is in jeopardy. This is serious. I didn't check the percentage either. I just went right in on it like a madman. Oh, there's a heavy hammer here. All right, so one of the objectives that we're going to have before we leave this place is that we're going to do definitely improvise hand wraps.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Man, that's cool. Unfortunately, we cannot use those. Oh, no, we can't. My gosh, look at this guy. He's a mess. Oh! Might be good to check first aid box.
Where's the good stuff?
Well, all right, Craig T. Always important. And we got Big Moose kicks, baby. So we're going to have a pretty amphetamine-induced final day on the island. It's pretty much we don't need to wait very much. The only reason I probably wouldn't go right now towards the Cougar is that it's going to be nighttime for the battle. I got to say, I don't know that we have much time to make options. So once we loot this place, I think we should talk about our strategy. It's either move forward this evening and go towards the bingo hall or something like that. But we know that tomorrow's big day activity with the sun is the Cougar hunt. Because we live 12 days and it's going to roll over to 13 real soon. Thank you, Duncan, for saluting Craig T. Wow. Ketchup chips. Oh, the smooth sound. What's the rush? The rush is the challenge, Christine. There's only 14 days in this bad boy. And that's when it's completely done. So we got to get a little bit done before that day survive says 14. We have to take 7 accurate shots on the Cougar. And if the Cougar thing doesn't get all 7, then we have to go seek a bear or a wolf or something to qualify. And that's going to be scary. So let's talk about our strategy. What are we going to do here right now? Are we going to go and leave to go towards the bingo hall and run amok and maybe do night bear hunting? That's not a good idea in my opinion, because that cave dance you saw is only possible in the day. So there's definitely no hunting going on. The only thing we would do is go to like the bingo hall for porridge or something if we think it's going to be paramount for this last day. That's it. Yeah. Got to get all shots in. I think that's part of what the pressure comes from, Christine, and why it's tough. $30 minutes to harvest. So my thought is probably rest here, but we could empanada and coffee all night if we thought there was something productive to do. We know one thing we won't be doing with our nighttime is trying to hunt. So if you did it in 7 days, that would be fine. It sure would. Good luck getting 14 shots in one day, though, because those 6 minimum are going to be with your maple curing. That's the tough part. Because since bows aren't readily available for us, you need a minimum 6 days to get the bow crafted, right? So, if we're talking about what we're going to do tonight, that's kind of where I wanted our conversation to think about. Because I could stay up right now when I'm going to be sleeping inside this Signal Hill area. And we could do something productive if we think there's anything that would change our last day for the better by traveling around and looking for it. I've done wolf wrangle and had more than 14 wolf kills after day 7. It's definitely possible. Nice, Christney. Well, I would love to see you check it out. It would definitely be cool to see if we could see some ladies' night accomplishments. I was just talking about my boy Scabura. He's been giving it a Texas try on these things, and he's really been going after it. Okay, we have 1 day here. We have to do some serious stuff. Sleep or get the stem in the barn. Yeah, I mean, health isn't a bad idea. If we stay up tonight, we could go to the birch forest, Ivan, and try to rebuild our health for tomorrow's battle. That is something we could do. Our flower numbers are 8. 4 batches of empanadas remain. I would want to get the flak vest, though, to maximize the cougar hit percentage. Yeah. So, Chrisney, maybe you would spawn in the prison and then make your way to whatever cougar you'd like to fight over those couple weeks. I think traveling all night all the way over there is probably going to cost a lot of HP. That's another thing to it, Dunk. Right now we're sitting at about 5 to 10 HP. So going into the cougar fight, we're going to be pretty weak sauce. We might need to do some birch acquisition, or we also fade into the long dark just trying to get over there unceremoniously. This is heavy drama. I'll pull up the challenge rules so you can check it out too, Chrisney. The ladies' night. It's definitely the hardest one that I've ever seen. Spawn Timberwolf to get the early saw mape guts. There it is. So, going to try to get more HP, we risk losing some HP. That's for sure. I'm not sure, though, if it's not a good... It might be a decent idea on account of we'd at least have one swipe we could survive from the cougar before we fade into the long dark. Not sure how many hits we could take. It's gonna be tough. Yeah. So we go with what health we have and risk dying by weather at night in Pleasant Valley when the blizzards are at their strongest. Or we chill conservatively and then go into the battle with our 10 to 15 HP. Yeah. We're about to roll over into 13-day survive, so that'll leave us 24 hours remaining in this thing. Duncan, you like the conservative approach, not going out for birch bark tonight, recovering here at Signal Hill, and then going tomorrow with going for that flawless victory and being conservative tonight. That's what it seems like Duncan thinks strategy-wise we should do. The alternative is we travel through Pleasant all the way to the Birch Forest, where we can rebuild our health with a couple cups of tea for tomorrow's big battle. It's just hard to get 100% accuracy in the Cougar when she isn't charging you. Yeah, we learned that the hard way, Chrisney. I shot one straight into the ice. If you're fighting it out of the hut, I do think the conservative mess is ideal. That's 2 for don't go to the Birch Forest, stay at Signal Hill right now, and recover and plan for the last 24 hours to just be a go out there at the warm part of the day and hunt the cougar with daylight. We should have enough lumps to do spot fires if we leave early in the morning when it's still a bit cold out there. Teas are pretty short. I don't think we have too many teas. I'll do the math on our rose hips and see if we can spend those on a cup of tea to warm us up. And then we can make a batch of empanadas too. Those are a heating mechanism. Yeah, this is it right here. So we're going to go with the conservative route. Seems to be the consensus. Let's make ourselves some gloves. Probably do that in the morning before we leave since it's dark. And we'll just tear up the cloth tonight.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. Come on.
Alright, batch of empanadas. Rest. And then craft gloves in the morning.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, his fingers definitely feel numb. Homeless Will has lost a lot of health. Ah! Look at this, Cubit. This is how he's running around the island. So long, underpants. Do you know water boils faster in the pot, even when making 0.5 liters? I don't think I knew that. Thank you, Chrisney.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah. Alright, 3 empanadas on deck. This is what we're gonna make over here. Improvised hand wraps. They should show up once we get the appropriate amount of cloth from ripping up our old clothes. Oh, I guess we dropped our sewing kit. Alright, we got one of those inside. No problem. Bear without trousers fetish. Oh! Yeah, he snuck up on us. We were just walking into his cave. You know, when you just walk into somebody's house without being invited, you should expect to be unimpeded, right? Nope. He considered me an intruder and jumped me and ripped up all my clothes. Big kicks. That's it. We got the big moose, baby. We still got our can openers. All right, responsible strat is what we're doing. Three more batches of empanadas after this. Our hip numbers are at 127. So we're going to have a ton of leftover roast hips. Probably enough to make 4 cups of tea. So to go with our coffee and these couple of birches, we're good to go. So that's 15 HP right here. That'll get us up over what we have now. $127 could be a little higher. Thank you, Fire. Thank you very much for those roast hips. Fire, you're the man. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great Friday, Fire.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Having in your pants, man. Well, listen. I ran into Boris, and turns out he could use my Levi's better than I could. So I just decided voluntarily to give them over to him. And I just said, you know, this is an act of kindness. Boris has always been great about not stealing people's shoes. So I figured, just give him my jeans and a pair of socks and underpants and gloves. It was an act of kindness.
I might have to drop some gear.
And that's the story, and I'm sticking to it. I think there might be more roast hips and some bushels around here, too. I will say this, I feel... Oh, yeah, I'm done doing what I'm doing right now. We're going back. Grandpa Simpson for the hips. This is the responsible strat we're doing. You don't walk around for hips in an Aurora, and you don't know if there's wolves that spawn here. Boy, it's beautiful. I seem to recall being turned into a pincushion shortly after... All right, here we go. I gotta say it in the proper voice. I seem to recall being turned into a pincushion shortly after your generous gift. Let the bear win smart. Yeah, it was totally up to plan. This is crazy, man. I finally finished a project I was working on. Nice, Fire. Well, I'd love to hear about your projects. I was just talking about how cool it is. Our boy Naku makes some really awesome songs, and I think you guys are really talented. Man, fire starting's that close to level 3. .2% coat. Literally, it's waterproof and nothing else. It is a little bit of protection, and it's 1 kilogram. Ah! I almost made the dreaded Bannock right there. Holy. I missed just about everything with the bow. Wolves, moves, bears, and got gored. Deer, and lost all my arrows after they run off. Yeah, the deer are a skittish bunch. If so, what helped me most was walking backwards and wolf charge you. You're exactly right, Ivan. If you're hunting wolves, walking backwards is the #1 thing to do while they're charging you to keep yourselves to hit the right angle so that you shoot when they're lined up with your bow that's already pulled out and ready. And I agree completely with Ivan about wolves. Is the old back up while you're aiming and wait for them to run into your cursor, basically. But backing up gives you that comfortability. I've only had about 200 hours in the game, but the bow has been my downfall nearly 100%. Yeah, the bow's tough. You just keep on firing, Cubit.
Horse.
All right, this is our final night. After tonight, we can just consider it the next night of being finished. Are there sparks in a place like this?
Too heavy.
I don't know if there are. All right, here we go. Let's get some gloves. Yeah, that wolf battle basically cut in half our warm bonus. So tomorrow during the Cougar, we're going to have a real tough time staying warm for the fight. We went from 10 down to 5 warmth bonus. Hopefully each one of these cups of coffee or tea or something can get us there. You can put a fire in the hut. It doesn't deter the cougar. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. That's right on the line, but I do think it's okay. It just feels a little
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
cheesier than cheese, you know? The cheesiest. But you're exactly right, Dunk. This is the calm before the storm, you know, the perfect storm, George Clooney. The second George Clooney reference it today. We talked Ocean's 11, now we're talking Perfect Storm. I think it'd be pretty scary to be in a boat, have a giant wave coming down on your boat, potentially crashing it, basically. All right, this is our hero right here. This is the guy that we're relying on to beat the toughest bad guy. With his knobby knees hanging out. He's got 14% protection, 86% sprint, 2 windproof, 5 Celsius warmth. Boxer mitts, no pants, no fear. Thank you, Duncan. I love it. Guy really looks homeless now. All right, here's what time we got. Two batches left, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing rose hip teas. Part of me is just always superstitious, not wanting to craft these boys into teas, but it is time.
I need to find food.
Now you know it's getting serious over here. I'm using rose hips for teas, baby. It will be a nice good cup of tea, though. Let's be serious. All right. I like the strat. We at least are chilling and we're doing some, not messing around too much right now. We're being responsible. And now I'm going to need all of you geniuses to help me with this final day and trying to accomplish the impossible, pretty much. Going after the cougar with full might. Missing no shots and taking her out. And we'll have till dawn the next day. That's when it's done. So we're coming up whenever this moon gets to the top. That'll begin the final 24 hours when it's dawn this morning. I don't believe we have a thermos yet. Otherwise, we would keep all this stuff warm. We might have to start a fire in the morning and warm up our tees then. Oh, I've arrived just in time for dawn of the final day. What's up, Lurvia? You have arrived just in time. And I hope you're doing very well. And I hope that those videotapes that you rented, you're enjoying very much. I don't know if you got a scary movie or a drama. And I do know that we just got comedies in. So you'll love those knee slapper films we got. How many matches do you have left? Well, we got 16 trusty brand and a 43% on our striker. That should do just fine in getting us through the last 24 hours.
I need to drop something.
He's a Machinaire, yeah. We went big for the Fire Striker. Oh, you can see the Mariners game. If you look closely enough, you can see all the streakers and Jose Canseco out there in the outfield. I still see the burn marks from when fire went through earlier. All right, here we go. I went straight to the horror section. Yeah, we had a Jason movie. It was unbelievable. It was called 13 Bodies. It was just like Jason. I used to love those movies. I would watch them when they were all edited for TV.
Never been so hungry in my life.
On like a regular Saturday. Back in the old days. Pretty cool. My poor streak. Man, I'm kind of nervous for this big fight, huh? All right, morning is here. We're going to get Whistler's Wind out of there. And we're going to think about traveling, lighting up our teas for a warm belly, and we get over there. We're going in fully rested. So we don't have warm bonuses, but we'll at least be chill. Well, I don't know if chill is the right word to look for. Well, we'll be chilly. Hey, you want to drink some birch tea? Get the HP up for the battle? I'm definitely drinking something before we leave to warm us.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
All right. It's super cold out here. Just trying to make sure that we don't have to Grandpa Simpson because it's too early to go. I don't think I have much time. I'm going to go lump and sticks on the fire and get going. This is so intense. I'm already freaking out. I haven't even seen or heard the cougar.
Well, that didn't work.
It sure didn't. The final hours. Will we blow it? Probably. This summer, the jabroni blows
Too much
it
stuff.
again.
All right.
Watching that feels like number. How's the mini cougar doing? She's pretty well. You'll be happy to know that she's back here chilling. She has on a 12-hour stream of Bird TV in there, but she opted to be in here with us and listen to this ambient jabroni chatter. It's the type of gal she is, Cubit. Also, she probably knows that at midpoint she might be getting something of the deluxe variety, so she doesn't stray too far when she knows she's coming down the pipe with something. She's acutely aware of treat-related activities. I appreciate that, Christine. Thank you for your support and your positivity. That's exactly what I need right now. Okay, I'm going to drink a tea and we're going.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Man. Gross hips. I've just got the last of my mini cougars in for the night, but they're too tired to watch. Oh my gosh. Cubit, you're in the UK, right? It's pretty late over there. Right here for us, it's pretty much in the middle of the afternoon over here. That's good. I'm glad that the kitties are all safe. Oh, there's some more beard for you guys looking for beard over here. Appreciate Goblin coming through with the expert knowledge of the beard location, by the way. Awesome stuff. 8:30 p.m. Nice. So 5-hour time difference, I guess, from here. On the East Coast in the States. Their cat flap automatic locks at 6 p.m., but one was a naughty stop out. Classic cats. They run the show, not us. I always consider myself Aretha's servant rather than her being my cat. It's kind of the other way around. All right, back across the bridge, and then we'll be right into cougar territory, and we'll start to hear her carrying on. We'll probably get over to the fishing hut and light a fire. We need 7 shots. Dogs have owners, cats have servants. That's it. Yeah, she's very much in charge of things around here.
Anything right about now.
You think the cougar can take 7 shots? We're going to have to hope, you know, because time's going to be limited, and we're going to have to go do some more hunting after that if she doesn't last that long. But really, it's one step right now at a time. Just get a quick, smart hunt taken care of is in front of us, and stay warm for our vitals. All right, you're going to start to hear her grumblings pretty soon.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Take it easy, Will. This is your big moment, dude. Do rabbits count for the score? The tough thing with the rabbits is you can shoot them with the bow all you'd like. You're just going to have to deal with the fact that you still have to hunt the cougar in this one. And I forgot about this goofball door. There's a door in the way of this big thing. Yeah, that's happening later, Dunk. And I can't even say it out loud, or the queen back here is going to hear it. It's a pond. Yeah. Hey, Larone, good luck. Did you grab the stem for the barn close by? I'm sorry, Heinz, I did not grab that stem, but it is great to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing very well, and I hope that your Friday is going very well. We're right here basically down to it. This is as serious as the seriousness. Yeah, I hear her over there. Oh! Holy! Got a thermos. I would love to hear the name of this thermos. As usual, 80s or 90s awesome movie. This one's yellow, so if you want to lean into something yellow related, that'd be great. Would love to know what kind of thermos this is, though. Taxi Driver, Blind Melon, April O'Neil's Yellow Jacket. All these are great. Old Yeller. Oh my gosh. The Zisso thermos, not 80s, but holy. Zisso, huh? Why can't it just be orange? Yeah. Life Aquatic, that Yellow Submarine, such a cool movie. Taxi Driver was 70s. Yeah, Taxi Driver's pretty good. He goes nuts, man. All right, it's going down, man. It's going down right about now. All right, so still we cannot move this door or do anything to make it go the other direction. I truly wish we could, but it looks like it's staying kind of blocking a little bit of the cougar battle. What happens is we see the cougar and then we go back over this way. We run inside the hut like a chicken, and then we try to shoot her as she's running past the door. Tough part is you have to kind of like go wide of the door so she gives you time to hit her. It's a whole to-do. Artie's Running Man suit. Oh, nice pull lines. I love Running Man. You look great in that suit. All right, 46 minutes on the empanadas. Probably going to put a heating up bonus in our belly and then go and see if we can get the cougar over here. It's about that time. These are those moments when I'm looking to do anything other than what I'm supposed to do. But it's time. It's time for the seriousness. Run inside the hut, then wish the door was hinged on the other side. All right. Get my act together. Act serious. Be serious. Why so serious? Phew. There she is. Alright, so this is the angle that's usually best. So she runs past the door this way and gives you an opportunity. Okay, I gotta let her go past. Then get a wide berth. Run in so that she goes out that way. This is tough, man. I'm still getting used to the pathing. Man, I can't get her. She's savvy. Yeah, I'm not giving her enough time. Yeah, Twig, stones are banned, but it's great to see you. You're a legend. We got well fed. We're doing it, Twig.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, it's the angle. I need her to come from here towards here so she stays in front. She has this great technique knowing that the door is here to be on the right side of me. And the pathing is what I have to master. Yeah, that's it. We can't chop the door off. I just want to Donkey Kong it. Bash through it with my well-fed strength. Pantsless. Just so you know, this is what we're fighting like that. Alright, this time we're going to wait a couple more seconds so she gets further away and gives us time to somehow take a better route. We got to get her out further somehow, but also get back into the hut and not get swiped with our terrible HP. Right now, our HP is sitting at, I think, 23 condition. We don't have any more birch. I'm waiting an extra 10 seconds or so. Thank you, Goblin. Thank you very much for those hips. Use the big rock with the rose hip bush. It can't get up there. Okay. Just trying to be patient. That's it, Larabia. Yeah, I mean, there is. Spazzy. She's definitely, the torches are doing something to mess with her pathing, and it might be giving us chances for that second shot sometimes. So I'm glad that the torches are doing something to her pathing. She was being pretty tough. Golly. Yeah. I gotta stay looking at the bull that's riding towards me that 1 second longer. That's the times I'm getting the hits on. Golly. Now she's stealing the torches. I love she's clanking with the torches. It's too windy over there. Maybe I can throw it on the side of the hut and it'll stay lit. We have one more shot to do before the day is done, and I just feel so nervous about it. Ah! We got the cougar, baby! We got one more shot to get this in the books, man. Face shot a wolf. Christine, I need good advice. And that's scary advice. Okay. Yeah. How much time left in the day? Let's check. I'm so freaking out. We have that much time. It's basically getting into sunset time. Dawn of tomorrow is the end of this thing. I think we go for a bear and we finish it the John Candy way. Honestly, we only need... It could be any bear at this point. So that's what we have to do, is go for the bear. We can do any bear. We can go for the birch bark bear and then go to the farmhouse. We can do anything we'd like. We just have to come up with a good, responsible, safe one. We got before the Winding River one, so we pretty much have all of them. We can go for Signal Hill. Cinder Hill's mine. I think I'd probably love to take a shot on any of them, really. We can get up on a rock formation and get one shot on a bear. We can do anything. Holy crap. So we're here at Pensive Pond. Let's pull up the map and figure it out. I think there's a Cinder Hills mine bear we can go for. We have a bunch to check out. And yeah, those ones are guaranteed. Holy. Here's what we got. We're here on Pensive Pond. We just fought from this fishing hut right here, the cougar. We have to go and get a bear from anywhere. We can do the Signal Hill bear if we'd like. We can go over to the Cinder Hills mine one. The Cinder Hills bear is guaranteed, and so is the birch bear up here. And then we have the other bears we were going to go for in the cul-de-sac cave. Since it's just one shot, we don't have to worry about them spazzing and running off. So we really just gotta fight any bear at this point. Okay, I'm just going to take it easy while we come up with a plan on which bear is the safest way to just get one shot. I can go up on a rock formation, or we can search for the cul-de-sac bears. Yeah, I'm probably not going to have any backup situations, but I do see what you're saying. The name of the game is going to be shoot one bad guy one time and then just go inside a house and Tron sprint or chill for a little bit and drink a sip of tea while we're chilling waiting for day 14 to roll over. We just have to get one bad guy right now. And I would like it to be a bear. We have the Signal Hill bear who's guaranteed. We could do Cinder Hill's Mine Bear down here too. There's a chance he won't show up. So spending time on bears that might not spawn is where I feel like it's maybe not a good idea. Only thing about the birch bear is a lot of possible animals on the way. Yeah, so here's where we are right here. We can go down the lower falls, maybe run into the moose. And we can go along this dashed road, get to this bingo hall, and we know where things are from there for sure. We just got to do all this expeditiously. And I should probably think about who's the best bear to go after when the sun is setting. You know what I mean? If we fight the Signal Hill Bear, I would probably use like if I could, the car or the tractor, then just go inside that after I shoot him once, and then we just live from there. Only thing is they're a little trickier than what we're used to with our John Candy strat. I would like to shoot him from a rock formation and stuff like that, so we can't use the campfire cheese. It's banned in this one, unfortunately. Just like your name, it is banned. So man, okay, let's look at the two guaranteed ones. Of this guy right here, the Birch Bear and the Signal Hill Bear, I'm trying to think of who I'll have a better shot of getting on a rock formation and shooting. And I actually think I'll be able to get the Birch Bear better from a rock formation than Signal Hill Bear. This guy's usually in areas where there aren't as many rocks. I mean, I see these two right next to his cave. Maybe we can get up on this stuff. We're closer to him, that's for sure. What I don't want to do is fight this guy on flat ground with him sprinting at me and all kinds of variants. I want to be up on a rock formation. Yeah. Alright, here's what's going to happen. Well, I'm going to go a direction I usually don't go, so I will get lost maybe. I'm going to try to go down this river right here that we're next to. Follow this one. At the fork, we take a left, we go under Heartbreak Bridge, and we look for the Signal Hill Bear. Hopefully we can get up on a rock formation when we can hunt him. We just need him not to be sprinting around and doing all kinds of stuff that's going to make us miss. If we can get on a rock formation, shoot this guy once, bang, we go inside the barn or the farmhouse. That's all we got to do. And if this guy plays games, our backup will be the Birch Bear. Okay. Christy says my plan, maybe I'm up on a shelf and I won't be able to follow the river because we're elevated right now. Maybe that's the case. Basically, what I'm trying to do is just... Yeah. So do I go on the right side or the left side of the river here? Because I'm going to this part. Should I go around this way? Right side. Okay, so I'm supposed to go wide this way and go around here, then go down that way. Like that. So we could just get right up here from the pond, go onto land, and go down this way. Okay. Game plan initiated. Then we're going to follow this way to go under Heartbreak Bridge, and then we're looking for this guy right here, getting one shot on him, getting inside. That's our only mission right now. And boy, it feels like Spaghetti City over here, if you were wondering. piece of wood. All right, we're going down the waterfall hill on the right side of it. What I saw on the map was no wolves around here too, so we should be pretty away from bad guys. Keep a look on the trees too for markings. All right, there's the bridge. So we're kind of now on alert for the old Signal Hill Bear. Rose hips. Somebody's coming. Feel jammed in here. Might even do a fire just because. All right, I see our destination. Thank you, Chrisney, for being so positive during this time of celebration.
My fingers feel numb.
We did it! Inside. Shut it. Pantsless. Get in there. Now we go till dawn. When the stat sheet says 14, baby, we have officially completed Ladies' Night. We're here at the farmhouse, and all we have to do is chill, baby. We got one empanada and whatever else is here. Maybe some syrup back here, some peaches, baby. What about a can opener, huh? Any can openers in this place? Sure would love to find one. There it is.
This food.
Maple syrup. Anybody fancy themselves a can opener? Our third of the run, maybe? Wouldn't that be something to talk about? Yeah, baby! Look. Granola bar.
Hey, Professor, take it easy, will you?
I'm getting excited. This is so exciting. Okay, what I think I want to do is go and find a bed and probably eat and sleep. And I think we won't mess around with this. We're not going to let any random thing happen, any game freezes or nonsense. We're getting right to it. Thank you, Naku, for those hips! It's absolutely the toughest thing we've ever tried in TLD in all of our days.
Get off of me!
That's it. I can't believe this. I'm still kind of freaking out over here. You think so? Yeah, when you're down and out sometimes. Celebrate with some toilet water. Let's drink a little ode to toilet, baby. We've done it, Goblet. Come on, guys, chip in. That's a spirit fire. Thank you, Fire, for those rose hips. Thank you, Goblin, for those rose hips. Thank you, Duncan, for those rose hips. Thank you, Ivan, for those rose hips. Oh, Jensers is here. Thank you for those rose hips, Jensers. Thank you, Chrisney, for those hips. This is what I'm talking about. Here we go. All right. Now let's get this thing going. We'll see if we get a Mackinac jacket in here so we can finish it like Danny Tanner. Nope, we're doing it sans Tanner. 50 streak is pretty good, Jens. That's wild. It's good to see you, buddy. We just did some crazy stuff before you got here. You wouldn't believe it.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right. Our boy Donk said he wanted to have a celebratory pancake dinner. So I think I'll oblige. We're eating flapjacks this morning. We're gonna have a Will sleep in a single after all this? You want to get a better bed, Ivan? Oh, this is the song of our mood. Oh, you say you want a little bit more toilet water to celebrate? It's only right.
I could use this.
1%? If it's fizzy, I'll get dizzy. Holy. Flapjack's going down, baby. Elegant pancakes. Classic pancakes. Hot and heartening. Go. Three can openers, baby. The odds were stacked against him in this run, and he succeeded anyways. What a champ this Will is. He doesn't even care about being fired and divorced now. Thank you, Bean. That was all very sweet, and I appreciate it. He didn't need pants, and he never wore the pants in his relationship with that brute Astrid. All right, we're eating some nice warm peaches over here. And I think we'll be set up to go till morning. Now we just have to wait basically till this goes and dawn hits tomorrow morning. And then we'll see 14 on the stat sheet and we truly can celebrate. Barring any sort of craziness, we should be okay. We're inside and we're safe and we got all the food we could eat. What a day. It's a lot of solitaire coming up. Yeah, we may even enact the Tron sprint situation to get our fatigue up, running around and getting tired. All right, I have antibiotics, so if any of these silly foods over here get us sick, we're good to go. Death by ketchup chip. Real Canadians never wear pants. Just ask Randy. All right. Well, we don't have a lot of time to sleep right now, so we'll get up and probably do some sprinting around here. Maybe go rummage around the basement or something like that. Let's do it. This is where you do the old stim crash if you can. You do Tron sprints with a stim and then you can crash out. I was terrified with that second bear creeping up the rock. I never knew what he was going to do, Bean. I didn't know if he was going to cause me problems if I tried to nudge back up there to get a shot on him. Alright, now we play the solitaire game. Ever heard of it? It's a lovely pastime. It's where you put cards on top of themselves based upon their suit. He was just stalking you, trapped on that rock. Holy crap. All right, we have 5 hours, baby. Come on, win it. This is creepy, huh? There he is. I can't believe this guy is somebody. Baby, get in there. That's what I'm talking about. We've done it. Ladies' night, baby. That's it. It sounds like a decent Friday there. I'll tell you what. Come on down. This is the best. We've done it. Thank you guys very much for helping me. There was constant advice that was helping me even in the midst of battle, and I really am grateful for it. Thank you very much, Chrisney, and everybody who was trying to get me through that cougar battle. It was a real serious situation. I appreciate you guys talking about the bow and everything. Woo! Still trying to settle down over here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Gobs, you sent me to Signal Hill, kept me away from that infection. I have absolutely you guys to thank. Usually we're sitting here talking about dearly beloved, but today it's beloved dearest. My friends, we are here. The after party's gonna go wild. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna go wild, that's for sure. We're doing something big. Yeah, baby. Okay, so I'm gonna go blue outline to make sure this guy has his little double bed situation here for the future. Now let's go over and check out what the situation is. Yeah, we're gonna hook up our gal. We're partying, Cubit. You got it. So that we're gonna debrief over here on a good note for once. This is what we got. He ended with well-fed and no pants, baby. He's sitting here in the farmhouse with a heart of positivity. This guy did find a second ski jacket. Now that's not 1%. Wrap things up with improvised hand wraps. And his hat game was strong since the beginning. One of the patterns we've seen in our 2 W's in these extremely hard challenges, hats. Big time hat warmth seems to be a pattern there. We were getting good RNG with our shoes and coats and things that we were finding. So we were hovering around 10 Celsius warmth bonus for a good deal of our journey here in these 2 weeks. Over here in the backpack, probably one of the highlights of the run even is that we ended this thing with 3, which is our complete world record. PB can openers acquired today. The only other time we got 3 was when we were on Voyager, just walking around the first day or 2 we got the game. So 3 can openers is hot stuff, baby. We ended up over here with our cool thermos. I don't know if we ever nailed down exactly what the name of this thermos was. There was taxi driver being floated around, a lot of good names. We had a couple arrows and things. That bear took off with one of our arrows, but we had just, the essentials over here. We tried to keep it under 35 killies. Roast hips to spare, baby. We're coming back to this run if we ever do. 87 in our satchel. Over here on the skills, we got right short of fire starting 2. And cooking 3 was definitely a huge part of why we were able to make some moves on those last couple days when we had empanadas flowing through our veins. Archery ended up getting to about right there between the arrows and things we made and the John Candy strat. We got up to midway through the second, it looks like. Maybe a quarter away. Over here on the notes. He's done it. I can't believe it. Exclamation point. We started on Loophole 4 and we implemented Christmas morning strat by thanking Raph for this nonsensical bedroll he gave us, and it turned out to be everything we always needed. So sometimes when you think your Christmas gift isn't what you need, it just might be the thing that gets you there. Sometimes you just need a little cheekiness in your life. You know what I mean? Mario Lopez rules. AC sits backwards in the chair like a really cool guy. Thank you very much for your help. Dave's Cave for life. Over here on the stat sheet, we live for 14 days, as is necessary for this bad boy. And we got the 14 shots, baby. I cannot believe it! Yes! We did get attacked by a bear. That was one thing I didn't see coming. But we lived to tell the tale. He took our pants and things. And we just ran around pantsless in Canada. And check this out right here. You see that 3 next to the can openers found? That's because we found 3 can openers on this run. Unheard of. As you can see, the Fox here, Voyager, is the only other time we got 3. So we literally just tied our personal best for can openers acquired. We did it in 14 days with the rules completely against us. If you take a picture of us right now, smiling ear to ear, baby, I'll tell you that. I can't believe it. All right, let's get out of here. One last save. I'm going to order a round of appetizers for everyone. They're still half off, right? You got it exactly right, Fire. Always half off, baby. That's why that cave has such a great reputation. They're kind of like Costco. They never get rid of the hot dog combo, you know? I gotta stop giving him the bedroll. It's too lucky, eh? Hey, what's up, Android? How are you? How are you doing, Android? You just got here in time to see kind of a celebration of sorts, where Ladies' Night truly became the place to be. It's good to see you, Android. Wow. I am still, This is the real deal here. I'm freaking out of excitement and joy. It's unfamiliar territory for me. I don't know how to act right now. I just feel grateful and happy and positive. This is crazy. Woo! Okay, so here's what I think I need to do. What I'm going to do is probably go grab a celebratory drink of sorts. I'm going to come back here with a CHURU for the queen. And then we're going to celebrate. And we're going to have the after party. And it's going to go wild. Thank you very much for hanging. We're going to take a quick Bezos, and I'm going to come back here ready to fire it up and tap the keg, man. Can't believe it. We've done it. Okay. I'll be right back. In real life, you would use a tree. You're right, Kirby. We have to be serious. That's what this tournament is designed to do, to make you have to act like it's an actual hunt and not use video game exploits. Because the animals have pathing because they're a video game and they can't go on these rocks right here. So in the last tournament, we were able to go up there and be basically off grounds where they could go. Please call me Axel. Mr. Kirby is my father. No problem, Axel. Oh! Miss Pac-Man, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna be champions. No broken ribs. Predicting my demise. Okay, so we have to be in aggro range. So if he's not upset with us, we're not in the right range. But we're in a good forest here with a lot of stuff. We cannot run very much. So he has to see us, basically, for the fight to be acceptable. So he has to be looking at us and worked up for it to be aggro range, like he was right there for that shot. So we have to stay close, but also behind the trees to defend ourselves. And this guy means business. Yo, Sil. We're gonna make it happen. Alright, does he see me yet? Yes, he does. Alright, he's leaving the forest. We gotta keep him around here with all these trees. Our sprinting is to about 25%. We don't have a lot of sprint because of our ribs. Okay, he's over there. We can't go too close to him. Oh, he's down there. Okay.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
All right, Will, I'm sorry, buddy, but we have to be out here. Come on up here, buddy. We have to go by the trees. I can't fight you in the open. Oh! Boy. It's getting cold out here. The HP is not looking good. It's a long fight. Ah, he's over there. Okay, I gotta keep stamina as well, or I won't be able to run to my tree. This is intense. Visibility declining. I'm freaking out. This guy took it away from where the arrows were too. He's getting smarter. He's evolving. Boy, good luck seeing him. All right, this is wild. It sucks when you can hear him but not see him. This guy's got me on the run. Woo-wee! Okay, we gotta get this guy. We gotta get this guy, man. He's playing games. He's back here. Okay, let's get this guy. He took off. All right, let's grab a couple stones and keep an eye on this guy. Oh, he sees me. This isn't good. If you shoot before he sees you, he'll run. And there's wind too. The wind might affect the arrow. Is that him? No, it's a rock. Thought he was just standing there. Alright, we're going to Dave's cave. Dave's cave! If there's nowhere else to go, and then there's nowhere else to go, just go to Dave's cave. It's a last resort. Onion rings on top of burgers, but the burgers are kind of sketchy, really greasy. Dave's cave. We just passed the health inspection. This is the longest bear hunt. Oh, this is Alan's cave. Oh, Dave's Quiet Clearing. Welcome to Dave's cave. Nice. Oh, a hacksaw. Dave's cave. Ladies' night at Dave's cave. sky looks a little pink. So I gotta say, this bear is hard to find. Boom! That's it right there. First hunt situation. That's the scientific term, of course. First hunt situation. Huh. How's it going? Thank you, Duncan. Duncan, you're the man. So, I just had an amazing banana and a bunch of baby carrots. And that was pretty good. And now, I gotta say, you know, it's time for the after party. So, Wolfie, if you're thinking we're ending, we're just getting started with the celebration, baby. And we have a lot of cool party gifts, too. To start off with, you can imagine, guess what we have? Lickable treat for the queen. Today's flavor is chicken. And this is a treat where you tear off the top, and you can feed it to him like this if you're interested. Or you can put it on the plate over here like we're going to do today. But she's getting chicken flavored churro today. Churro is the name of the fanciest brand of lickable cat treats. These are probably just considered treats, lickable treats, I guess. And this brand is different, but it's still in the churro conversation, you know? So, we take the plate over here, we take what would normally be fed to her, this style, and we can put it on the plate. And she loves it. Oh, she's moving the mic. Take it easy, Aretha. It's coming. You can't, she's breaking in. One of these days, she's going to do something bigger. You guys missed it. Duncan saw it. She knocked over the lights one time and sent him tottering over. It was a whole thing. She's crazy. So I like to make sure that I get every bit of it, you know, just like when you're squeezing the toothpaste roll to making sure you get the last portion. I get that for her because she gets them once a week. Another element to the lickable treats that I like is that it gives more moisture into her diet. And since cats are kind of jabroni sometimes and they dehydrate themselves and don't drink enough water that they need, they end up with kidney problems. So I look for things like the lickable treat to give her, hoping that it'll add moisture to her diet and stuff, since you can't tell them, hey, go drink some water. I've tried, and I will keep trying. So it looks like a crazy pile here on her fancy plate, and then we throw it over there next to the cougar with the treat. Okay, Aretha, I'm coming backwards. Watch your tail. Here we go! We're celebrating! Hey, what's up, Cos? How's it going, buddy? You're just in time for the after party. We're doing it big over here. I hope you're doing very well today. We're here chilling right now. We just experienced the biggest thrill in the world, cougar hunting with no pants on. And now we're celebrating by giving our girl one of these amazing treats. And it's pretty thrilling, I gotta say. So she's over here enjoying a little bit of poultry, you know, a taste of the land, a chicken churro. And it's pretty exciting. And it's nice to be able to be liberated to actually say the word churro without triggering her Pavlovian response. She knows. She immediately jumped down. Here's the crazy part, Bean. She knows by timing of the situation because I was in there making something that I'm going to disclose here in a second, and she was hooving around me like she knew it was coming. It was crazy. She's unbelievable. In addition to this amazing treat, we also have Bro Quote Tea, baby. If you guys were looking for a little hippie wisdom to set our after party off with on the right foot, well, listen, man, we got just the thing, man. We get the hippie knowledge, man. Prepare yourself for Poetry 101 level nonsense and hippie drivel, because I'm coming at you with it. There's going to be flowers. Stars might be mentioned. Get ready. Here we go. Yeah. The plants have enough spirit to transform our limited vision. Rosemary Gladstar. I'm going to say this one again. The plants have enough spirit to transform our limited vision. Rosemary Gladstar. Rosemary Gladstar is over here saying plants are cooler than humans. One last time in hippie voice. Listen, man. The plants have enough spirit to transform our limited vision. Man. Rosemary Gladstar, man. So, she's just kind of... She's right that the earth is beautiful, but maybe underestimating our ability to have vision by calling us limited in that area. But I do understand what she's saying. It's not the worst. It is a little derpy. You guys are right. And listen, man. Let's celebrate with a little throat quote. Throat quote with lemon echinacea is the way to go. You're exactly right. That's it. So, I got my drink. I hope you guys have yours, and I hope you're ready to celebrate. I'm feeling like I'm on the moon right now, and it's pretty great. One small step for a pantsless Will, one giant leap for all of Dave's cave, baby. We stormed the steeds. We did it with everything we had, and now we get to celebrate. Truly, the doors are open for us. What I can tell you I did not anticipate is that we'd be sitting here right now with a trophy on our shelf. That was never really in the cards. Even as confident, undeservedly as I showed up today, I still never really thought we were going to beat this thing. So, it's uncharted territories, really. This is crazy. It's hard for me to handle thinking about that we're in this situation, but we are. So now we're going to get in there, we're going to celebrate, and we're probably going to run amok on the island. We have a couple options, and we'll just kind of think about what the most fun one would be for us to celebrate while doing. So let's get in there and see what it's really about. Next challenge, 7 days, 7 Timberwolves, no clothes. Yeah, what am I going to do to ratchet it up is the real question, Cubit. 21 was supposed to be the hardest. Then we found a way to take away the stone pump fake and the decoy thing. Now it's just even, and put the cougar in there, of course. Now there's like, what is next? I don't know, but we'll figure that out in the future. Right now, I want to give us a chance to actually sit back and celebrate, you know, and enjoy this one. So a lot of times we're usually taking it serious and we're focused and saying the word responsible while actually being a jabroni. So maybe we could go celebrate this evening. It's Friday after all. So grab your drinks and snacks because it's about to get wild out here. All right. I think we should do the custom code that's harder than Interloper just because it's always good to have a challenge. So I'll grab that for us and make sure that we have the custom code. And this is the one we use for the 21 and Ladies Night. It's basically just Interloper turned up to as hard as possible. I'm cracking open a cider. Nice. So this is the code right there. for basic craziness. Starts at dawn. The weather's the hardest. The health, nothing but things like that. Maybe we take out the birch next time. That's the only other thing I could think of, is just making it harder for health to be rebuilt. No birch. But everything else, turn to the roof. So I was thinking random, basically. Also, I forgot about this, about the loot pool. Maybe we should put it on customized to have our rifle in with us. So we'll put it on the hardest, but then we'll throw the rifle on like we did for Christmas Will, to make sure we can go find a gun right away. Yeah, let's do some shooting, Tix. Lower Great Bear. And we could go random, or we could even go far territory if we want, you know? We could do anything we'd like. You like random, Cubit? Because out here we can go into Sunders Pass or Transfer Pass. You could also go random. We know that at Mystery Lake they do have a rifle, so it'd be nice to end up going over there if we're looking for a gun. Yo, try surviving 100 days on the Resolute Outfitter update. Silly. Hush River Valley would be pretty tough. Yeah, pretty much every time we do random, it ends up definitely intense. But we turn the guns on, and we have the hardest settings plus guns, basically. Do the Tails quest. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Is it something you could do while you're just running around, making a scene on a custom loot pool? Either way, get ready to party, baby. All right, we're going to go random and just see where it all takes us. You will start in a random region. I like how Raph gets fired up and gives us the exclamation point. Here we go. You know where Will. The Tales is survival storyline. You collect the radio from the airfield. It starts in Forsaken Airfield. Okay. And if I haven't been there at all in my career, like when we saw on the map, do I just have to go there first? And maybe start at like Sunders Pass to get over to Forsaken Airfield? I probably do. And does this Tales inquire or involve a bunch of dialogue? Because that is definitely something I'm trying to avoid. All right, I'll wait a second here to make sure this is what we want to do. Go random right now. If not, we're going to maybe go do a tale or something. It does, Cubit. That's what I hear. I hear 80 and cutscene long ago. You will hear what this bearded Santa Claus has to say. You'll see the plot armor given to certain characters, not given to others. But hey, we're giving redemption to those characters. Okay. We're just going random. We got guns. We're going in here. You're following a trail of clues, essentially. How long can you survive? Well, you know what? At this point, we're just celebrating. So, Raph, give us your worst, buddy. Extinction is the rule. Okay, I picked Great Bear, and he put us in the Transfer Pass. I have no clue where I am. We must complete the tales. Hopefully I'm going the right way towards the tail.
Can't feel my feet.
Signal Void was fun. Yeah, it was cool checking you out on those challenges, buddy. You did well. All right, I'm coming up here on a down tree. Three tails beginning in the airfield.
Goddamn freezing.
Distempered flat cars. Distempered, huh? Wow, Rap. You should write quotes for my tea company. Alright, I have no clue what's happening, but I'm okay with that. We're going hunting. Affliction, frostbite, risk. All right, I'm just kind of aimlessly, following the rail, exactly. Not a clue where I'm headed, but I have a linear base of navigation. That's the scientific term, of course. Loitering marsh. This will be done in order. Can't start the second without completing the first. Okay. We'll start with the first one. Goal for me right now is just find a cabin. Here we go. I got some sort of water tower. Oh. Vacant depot. Let's see if we're warm enough in this place. No more trains. Oh. Shut the door. All right, this place is bedless.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I hope so too, buddy, because you just threw them on. Oh! Holy! Not even a moldy cardboard. Are they holding out on moldy cardboard beds right now? Ready for combat. And I feel like we should wait out the volatile weather. We might have to start a fire to get warm. Our firewood game is pretty weak right now. I don't think I did a good job of getting sticks or anything. We got one log here. Let's start by getting some tinder together. And I do believe that we are 0 amount of trusty brand. And you know what? We're in these far territories. I'm going to keep this until I become encumbered. I've never done anything with the camera, but today would be the day. Man, look at these pictures. Looks like a couple of the miners of the past paying homage. Oh, here's the miners right here. Look at those guys. A lot of mustaches in that group. All right, crew. What are we doing here? Make some mitts? Trying not to get the bite. He can make it Davy. The camera you get from the weather station at the top of Sunders Pass. Look at this guy. I don't know why all my wills end up looking homeless. All right, hypothermia risk is insane right now. It's all decked out and decorated in the start menu. Do you recognize it? Oh, Bean is saying that the place we're in right now is the same place from the menu we're always chilling on before we play. And it looks way better in the in the screensaver. Holy crap. Is this really that place? Yeah, it is. I guess we're right here at this angle, and there's maybe some tables there and stuff all over the shelves. Gotta make the trek out there. Yeah, we're about to get hypothermia, and I have no clue how to prevent it. Things looking pretty bad here, yeah. I don't even know if I have a map of Sunder's Pass. That's how out of the beaten path this is. Car outside might have matches. All right, we're gonna get the thermia of the hype. It's a long way out. Man, this is kind of fun going to these places we haven't been. It's coming. -5. Yeah, we can do that, Cake. We can do whatever we want right now. This is our moment. If the after party needs a little decorating, you got it. I'm a big Sims fan. I love The Sims. All right. I don't know what to do other than stand here accepting
So cold in my life.
the hypotherms. Oh boy. Now we're outside with cold shooting. Go inside. Okay. We're going, Bean. Thank you guys so much for helping with that ladies' night, man. That was so crazy. There's a bearskin bedroll. Whoa. Not the water tower. Other side of train station. Here we go. I'm taking the drip. Aretha making an appearance. Hey, Aretha. How's it going, sweetheart? Not good for your lungs. Am I reverse goating to get up to this bad boy? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna die! What in the world? Oh, it shut on its own. Hello? I'm watching. I'm gonna catch that ghost in the act. Go back by the depot and go around.
I think I need to lay down.
All right, we open the door. There's no question.
Too cold to think.
Oh, I got the bite. It's a door that's not accessible. We suffer from unliftable leggies. Oh, Heartbeat Alley. Get to the coal.
What'd you do?
I blew it. The door is the way out.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
No, you can't do that, man. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm dying! Read this note. Ah! Yo, what's up, Sen? How's it going, buddy? How are you, Sen? How is it going, my friend? Just fade into the long dark. Man, that was kind of fun. Maybe we should keep going out into the far territories in these new places we've never checked out. It is the after party, after all. It's good to see you, Sen. I hope you're doing very well on this Friday. We're celebrating over here by fading into the long dark within like 30 minutes. Having a pretty good time, though. 0 days. Discovered a little bit. Discovered 1% of the world. And we were awake for 4 hours. He was a good man. He was Will. But he didn't live a lot. Hey, what's up, warrior? How's it going? How have things been going with Crab City over there? And how are you, warrior? It's good to see you. You're just in time for the old crazy after party of things over here. It's good to see you, Warrior. Warrior, and I want to say you have a way of really making people happy. You have an infectious laugh and a great personality, and you're awesome, Warrior. I just want to say that. All right, I'm going to get out of here. Dearly beloved, just want to say this is a great Will. He deserves respect like all the others. We're all in a pretty good mood after reaching very unfamiliar territories with success, but thank you. Thank you, Will. Thank you. His life was short, but his eyes were bright. Okay, so that was pretty quick, huh? All right, let's try that again. Let's go to the far territories again. Experience new worlds. All right, we'll put it to the hardest, and then we'll put on the guns. And maybe we'll be able to find a rifle out here in the far territories. Which one do you guys think we should do to get to the tails you're talking about? Forsaken Airfield is closer to Sundered or Transfer? Hey, what's up, Empress? Thank you for those rose hips. The rose hip queen has arrived. Some hips for the grab. Well, it's a bittersweet day. We did just lose a Will over here, Empress, but we are celebrating and we are in party mode right now, so you're just in time for the excitement. Thank you, Dunk. We'll go to Transfer, and then we'll try to find Forsaken from here. For intermediate players, well, don't worry. We're still beginner players. Yep, connects to Forsaken Airfield. We're going to pick Will. We're not going to choose feats. And then the trader is out of here. We're after party Will 2. Airfield, yo. Start. Airfield to start takes and best chance of finding matches. Yeah, okay, we're going to Airfield, gang. Why are we partying? Well, for one, because you came in here giving rose hips, and that's pretty great, Empress. And also because you made that amazing rose hip icon. And if you guys didn't know, anytime I get those rose hips, which again, I could use a little bit more. Empress is putting a good example of things. She made that, and it's pretty great. I butchered that sentence. It got butchered. How long can you survive? About 4 hours, maybe. And then we run around inside of a coal chute. All right. This feels very similar to last time. I can smell the bearskin bedroll. Holy. All right, we're going to go past that fancy word he uses, disintempered flat cars. I have only the most sophisticated words to describe my towns. Okay, so I'm going to be less negligent this time. I'm going to keep moving forward. Will only learnt those words to impress Astrid. Astrid wasn't impressed. Oh! You have a 3% chance of finding matches in the deep. Bad news is that it's core transfer pass. Man. Loitering Marsh. That's it for transfers pass. on. I gotta be quick if I rummage around this guy's place. Maybe I can check in the cars and just look on the dashboard. Looking for that trusty brand, baby. It's the only brand we trust. Man, this is so great. All right, I'm gonna keep going. Frostbite risk. Okay, here's what we got, gang. Some sort of rock formation on the right. Looks like a scary kind of area up here. Immutable hesitation. They got real creative with these DLC names, man. Immutable. Here we go. Hopefully this is the town we're looking for. Forsaken Airfield is what we're hoping for. Oh no! I reached the crazy place. I named these myself. He did. Oh, I got dressing all over this piece of paper, but underneath there's genius. I tell you. Should I turn backwards? I ended up over here at the zone of contamination. That immediately sounds to me like I'm gonna get toxic fumes or something. Enjoy my poisoned wolves. You poison what? Oh, the wolves aren't in on it. I'll go through the zone of contamination if we're game for it. I'll do anything right now. But I know that I'm supposed to be at the Forsaken Airfield. I just don't know how far the entrance is from the Slated Lands or whatever this area was called here. Yeah, I think it might be crazy. It's not that far. Is it into the zone of contamination to get to the airfield? Because I'm pretty sure transfer connects to everything. And so maybe I'm supposed to go back and go through a different door. It's not in ZOC. It's got a cozy mine with lots of loot. Yeah. I'm game for pretty much anything. There's a path over the one building. Go through the back door. Through the back door. Zone of contamination. It's the first time we've ever set foot in this place in all of our days. It even sounds cooler over here. But I need to be serious because we might get frostbite. So what I really want in zone of contamination is an uncontaminated cabin or something where I can actually warm up and not get frostbite and all this stuff. You just have to make it past a dozen poison wolves. Oh! Also poison spots. Well, this is getting worse by the minute. Alright, so far, I'm seeing some train cars and things. Poisoned wolves. Plus, you need special boots. Oh. And canisters for gas masks to get through the mine. You're pretty experienced over here, Lily. Oh, I found the poison. Oh, no. I'm breathing it in. There's no true indoor buildings? Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. Look at the green smudges. Oh! Okay, the contamination is fading. We just have to, yeah. We just gotta get inside. Mine site. Contaminated well. Keep the save away for the rest of the wells. This after party guy, he's wild. Flagman's Gap. All right, we've reached the gap. All right, I can't get those cattail dreams. I'm about to get every issue in the world. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm running through the poison fields. Will forgot to use protection. Now he has to sterilize bottles. Justice for Keg. All right, I got a fork with 2 directions for the railroads. I'm gonna go down the middle.
Cold.
After party Will over here huffing gas. Okay, this looks good. It's like an area down this way. A Canadian flag. Here we go. Idle camp. Nope. New beds. Wow, what's going on here? This is where the miners ate. Oh, chemical boots. Looking great, buddy. Cardboard bed. I was hoping maybe there were some living quarters around here, since this looks like the chow hall. Maybe I could find like a magical trailer around back. Okay. We got someone on YouTube that wants me to say some sort of swear word in German, and I will watch you till the end. You're entrapping me. It's good to see you, Laputs. I hope you're doing very well. I've learned a few words of German. I've learned that lupa, L-U-P-E, is mag lens. And, I've got a couple things in there. Of course, no Scheiße. I know what that one is. That's pretty risky for me to say, isn't it? It's good to see you, bud. There are places to sleep here. Oh. This fancy rug. This place got ransacked, huh? Stream banned in Germany? Yeah, pretty much. I didn't know what I was getting myself into there. There's more pictures of the miners there. They're pretty happy in that picture. Everybody was happy until whatever happened here on this island with those derelicts from the Black Rock prison. Pot and skillet. Oh!
That'll come in handy.
What's up, Wolf? That's it, Dunk. We're doing it. I still don't know where we're gonna sleep or warm up. We're gonna open cans, baby. Now we can party.
Plant fuel.
Nice. Cracking open a cold tin of beans with the boys. Yeah, I have no clue where to sleep at this joint. Not going to be watching from YouTube, but I, of course, want to look up your stream on YouTube for the funnies. Nice, Wolf. Yeah, YouTube's cool. Got some cool characters over there.
Here.
I mean, I've looked so much for beds and I haven't found them. I feel like I'm silly. Am I missing a room of this place? 'Cause this is the back door. This is the kitchen. That's outside. That's all I see. I'm tripping, man. I can't see the bedrooms. Well, one thing I know is that we got a serious set of cooking related things. Look out. Last time I was in this zone ended with me running away screaming, "Get me out of here!" Poor Dunk had a bad time. Yeah, so not sure what we're supposed to do here. I guess I can go out in the blizzard again. Right now, I do believe we have a little bit of frostbite, and the other two are coming. We also have chemical poisoning risk. I was hoping to use the bed to warm up. There's another building outside. What's up, Buckeye? How's it going, buddy? How are things at Ohio State University? Hope you're doing very well, my friend. Here's the living quarters. Idle camp. You did it. All right, that'll put us even. Got any loose clothes around here? Warmer beds? Trusty brand? Oh, we got all the toilet water anybody could ever need. My current run is stuck. Lost in the ZOC. I see some bed sheets on that one. There it is. Boss settlement. It's the start of the tales for ZOC. Okay, yeah, let's start the tale for the ZOC, Heinz. I'm down with that. That sounds fun. We finally got off of that. Here we go. Granola bar. All right, the blizzard has ceased. There it is. Pinnacle Peaches. All right, we see Trusty Brand. Looking for that glorious blue box. And then we might be starting at the Boss Settlement, A Tale for the ZOC. And discovering more about what happened here on Great Bear. Getting to the bottom of it. And I'm taking this film because I feel like we're in the areas where the camera is. And if I stumble across that camera, it'd be very cool for us to take some snapshots.
I think I can use this.
Woo! You can't. You have to go to Forsaken Airfield. Okay. Still need the radio to start the ZOC and finish Signal Void first. Okay. So it seems like all signs point to Forsaken Airfield, so I maybe should go back to
Don't warm up soon.
Transfers Pass unless there's a way within Zone of Contamination to go straight to Forsaken Airfield. And not to be understated, 2 can openers in rapid speed. No big deal. Just want to throw that out there. The depot here is the place for matches that's not blocked by the story. Okay.
I'll be hungry later.
Alright, so we'd be busting out these exclusive lockers a little bit more if we did have some sort of pry bar. Right now, we're kind of after matches, because we need to keep running back to that bed that has 5 Celsius warmth bonus. And that's pretty much the only thing keeping us above freezing. This is pretty silly right now. Could also do the mine. I can see why Duncan ran away screaming from this place. It's a nightmare. It is full of can openers, though. Let's talk about that. A little bit of a trick without map knowledge, but it's south of the map. All 3 far territories connect via an enormous transition cave. Oh, you know your way around here, huh, Bean? Pretty cool stuff. So the weather kind of kicked up a little bit out there. And right now, this is what we're working with. We got chemical boots, some gym socks, underpants, cold jeans, a red shirt here. As you can see, we've been doing a pretty good job of staying in shape. And not much else. Nothing to cover our extremities or for our head right now. And since we don't have a sewing kit, we're pretty chilled out when we do anything. Easy to get lost in that mine on your first go. And I'll tell you what I think the big obstacle in the mine's going to be is that I don't have any fire starters. So what kind of torches am I going to have? I'm going to be a lost jabroni. By the way, I finally checked out our Little Nightmares after knowing it for years. Little Nightmares, huh? So here's what we got. We're right here next to this thing, the idle camp. And we're at the place where you can either eat the chow hall for the camp, for the miners, and their little living quarters. We have a couple options. We can go down the rails this way. This is cool, man. I see kind of a coal chute thing and a building down there, but there is poisonous snow that we have to trek through. Hopefully our chemical boots help us. And there's more poison that way. So tough scenes all around, but I'm down to go either way. I don't know what to do, but I'm definitely listening. I'll say that. If you go back to the entry where you came in and turn right, you'll find the cave. The entry where I came into zone of contamination, you mean, Ons? Go left on the road, it takes you back to the start. Cough, cough, the poison boss. Be quiet and bite him. Oh, eh? Okay. So I'm going to go back to where we came into zone of contamination, I suppose, down back by the start. I guess I'll just go warm up, and hopefully we have some sunlight to travel in.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I'm freezing. I'm pretty much attached to this bed. The only thing keeping me alive. Moldy granola bar. Carrot. So we're going 3 Celsius. It's -2 right now, and the bed warmth bonus is 5, so we get a net of +3. You see waterfalls. All right, we might make a break for it. It's going to be tough to find any way that we get here with 0 matches, our terrible outfit. I'll make sure to check in these little train cars to see if I can find random fire strikers or things. Or flares. And let's talk again about how much of a Giga Chad Raph is. He made more maps for us in this game to play that I've never even seen. I've completely nerded out on this game, so there's so much more we're still uncovering here.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I've yet to see one of those poison wolves that have been mentioned. Yes, praise me more. I gotta get some matches somehow, Duncan. Gotta get that RNG. Alright, I do see markings on the trees. Haven't discovered essentially what those are. If those are a chemical poison moose, God help me. Get through the poison. And 2 more DLCs are in the works. It's the game that keeps on giving. That's it. Best of just exploring ZOC with this life. Are you counting me out, odds? It's going to be tough to get through that cave with no matches. Hoping you find a flare or something. Yeah, we're thinking alike, Bean. I need to just get a fire started. Uh-oh. They're acting totally normal right now. Everybody just chill out. Now the cave is dark. Alright, I am seeing bark missing from these trees. I'm guessing it's from the poison, not from an animal rubbing it off. Where we see these little... What's going on? I'm hearing weird sounds, man. I'm freaking out. It was some sound. It was going whoop, whoop. It was freaking... I don't know what it was. Yo, what up, Crocious? How's it going, buddy? I'm over here being haunted by ghosts or something. How's it going, Crocious? Yeah, it's getting wild in here. Some sort of sound was just happening, and I think I might be losing it a little bit out here in the far territories. Get me out of here. Yeah, I think the wolf wanted me to take him with him. He said, get me out of here. All right, there's a way to go that way over there. Just arrived in contamination. Yeah, this is my first time, Crocious. It's wild. So I did see a path going uphill that way, just in case anybody knows of something cool there. I'm liable to pick up a stone. Not my favorite region. Yeah, it's, honestly, we're having a tough time just living. We're on day 1. Scary Cave has a wolf in it. Oh! We got Scruffy alert coming in this cave. Yeah, the wolves in the caves is a really wild trick. Alright, there's some sort of area there maybe to the left with a bunch of acorn trees. Here we go. Akon? Convict music? Oh, acorn. Turn right here. Leave the region. I thought I was going the right way, Ainz. Am I? I was supposed to be in ZOC? This is confusing, man. I don't know this place at all. All right, I'm at a bit of a fork here. I'm going to hang a right.
Horse.
All right, I'm just randomly going up a hill at this point. We've lost him. I see a blue truck. Thank you, Keg. Yeah, Tridelt girls are coming later, man. It's gonna be the best highlighter party of the year. The Dean is gonna go crazy. Oh, thank you, Buckeye. Thank you very much for zipping. Holy crap. Thank you, Buckeye. The Maurice Claret of Dave's Cave. Thank you very much, my friend. I know that you are a quiet gentleman, but you pack a punch with each brief comment. I know you came out of the woodworks when you became in the mix. And thank you, Buckeye. Thank you very much. Go Buckeyes. We made it to Forsaken Airfield. Now, I just realized that I'm celebrating reaching a place called Forsaken. That's not good. And man, did he get creative with these names. Thank you, Buckeye. All right, I'm going to go through the Forsaken Airfield. Let's hope we find some sort of base or inside spot pretty soon. It ain't no Pleasant Valley, huh? All right, Heartbeat Alley. Is BB catching some shade? Oh man, this guy's lucky I didn't pick up a stone. He doesn't realize ladies' night is done. I'm coming for him. RIP after party, Will. This is the second one too. That's the worst part. We did get to see Forsaken Airfield, but I feel like we're still not into... I think it's going to open up into some great place where planes can land, so it's going to be a big old field. All right, I got to go Hail Mary. Are there matches in here? Is this all I got? All right, listen, guys. You're probably going to want to head over to the dry cleaners. Gentlemen, it's probably time to get your black suits pressed. And ladies, you have any elegant, understated black dresses, you might want to get them pressed as well. Man, this tunnel's wild. Go! He's a trailblazer, isn't he? It's regular Clyde Drexler.
I need to find food.
I don't know what could save us at this point.
So cold.
It would take a miracle.
Up again.
An Astrid Angel. Help me. I'm coming! Dearly beloved, we gather here to celebrate the life of Contaminated Will. He was always coughing when he was around us. That was kind of unsightly, but he was a good man. He had a red plaid shirt with duct tape on it, and he did have chemical boots. He also blazed some trails. He showed us how to go up a hill from Transferred Pass over to Forsaken, and now, as our boy Ainz mentions, we might be able to spawn into Forsaken Airfield. Hey, what's up, Fen? How's it going, buddy? Happy Friday to the Fen man, the Viking man, the man with the coolest cape that I've ever seen in my life. How's it going, Fen? What's shaking, dude? Thank you for those rose hips. We're over here kind of celebrating a guy who faded into the long dark, and we're all just going to have a quick moment of silence for this gentleman who made some strides in uncharted territories. Thank you. Man, this guy had 2 can openers too. How's it going, Fen? 0 days survived. Seems to be the kind of situation these days. But let's go down here and check something out. 2 can openers found. Pound for pound, most can openers found as fast as possible. If you're ever looking to open a can without losing calories, you head on over to the zone of contamination, and those cans will open smooth. I think we'll be putting, closing the book on this will. After Party Will 2. You've done great. See you, buddy. All these can openers like tears in the rain. Time to fade. Wow, that was beautiful, Duncan. All right, we put the toughest code. We throw the rifles on. Get it going. Now let's see if the airfield pops up. Ooh, look at us. Here we go. For advanced players. Once an active entry point for the far territory's wild interior. Forsaken Airfield lives in the shadow of better days. Holy. Raph is such a... okay, you're going to have to whisper the link to me, buddy, if you send a clip or a link or something there. I see some stars. Yeah, go ahead and whisper it to me, buddy, if you're interested, and I'll go ahead and post that in there. Thank you very much. You're the man. And I'll say that Forsaken Airfield, it's exciting. So we're going to get in there. We're going to bust this guy out. And we're going to do After Party Will 3. Unbelievable. And this is uncharted territories with an unbelievable will, man. That's what I have to say. Contaminated Will is freaky. Oh, someday you gotta befriend the traitor and do his quest too. Well, I'll tell you, Duncan, we could do anything we'd like. We could even do the traitor's quest. This is our moment. We're celebrating. So, I'm going to go to the airfield, and we're going to look for... I think we're looking for a walkie-talkie, that was mentioned, to start the quest. We have to start with one quest, and then we can keep moving through them. So I'm just going to spawn here in Forsaken, and if you guys recognize anything, we'll get right inside and try to stave off frostbite and hypotherms. Okay. Peter Heller. Pink pajamas, huh? All right, I'm in. They are real and you look fantastic. Thank you, Keg. I gotta read the whole thing and see what you're talking about. I just saw pink pajamas. The trader's quest for you, Larone. Custom. You gotta get friendly enough with him and you get the full set of pink pajamas. Will's gone completely soft. He's running around looking crazy. Yo, what up, Loska? Hello, traveler of the long dark. That's it. We're over here in the far territories, traveling the longest of darknesses. Here we go. All right, I kind of feel like it put us basically at the start where we were last time when we found this place. How's it going, Loska? Maybe you've heard the great hit band. The greatest new boy band the world has ever seen. There's 45 Degrees. Yes, we are 45 Degrees. We are the best boy band in the world. We will be singing our #1 chart climber hit, The Heartbreak on the Road to Vostok. Thank you. I think if you follow this road, you'll hit a trailer in a bit. Thank you, Don't. I'm pretty sure that this is the exact tunnel we just were in when we got to the town. They started us kind of basically at that transition from ZOC's or Transfer Pass up the hill. Yeah, these outside territories are great. So I'm guessing that the game started with a few towns and then he just kept building on top of what he did. He added more towns to the base part, Lower Great Bear, and then after a couple years, maybe 5 years ago or so, he added these territories. Holy! Wheelie's turn! And when I started, it wasn't even forlorn. Oh, interesting, Don. When did you get your start, bud? I'm still hoping you're going to get yourself a real mouse so you don't have to keep playing on a trackpad. You're definitely too skilled of a guy to be relegated to a trackpad. Like 2015. Wow, you're an OG. Oh, I could see the whole airfield. Man, I love the good views in this game, Keg. I'll tell you, that's why I've scouted out the Abandoned Lookout and Mystery Lake as one of my contenders. And if the airfield looks beautiful and the views are right, I might be interested. I went to the Vista one time and it took my breath away. I couldn't believe it. And I vowed from that day forth, if I was ever going to have a fancy two-top table looking over the vista for one of my romantic dinners with Astrid, that was going to be the place, the HRV Vista. I think if you save the game, yeah, we got it. We've done it. I'm still looking for this trailer, though. The weather was clear so you could look at Wheelie's turn. Did you know once you've gotten the camera, you can make a custom picture frames of the photos you've taken and put them inside your bases? I did not know that, Keg. I've actually never made a base before, so that sounds lovely. I remember one time we were at the prison, they had this cool baseball bat in his office and stuff. I've seen a couple little knickknacks around the island that wouldn't be bad to throw in there. Road goes down a hill a bit, and then it'll be on the left. You got it. Man, this is so fun. I love the long dark. All right, I see a sign. You can do it. Thank you, Loska. I saw an airplane forward sign. We're in the mix. We're doing it. We're going there. It's the after party, baby. We're pouring up drinks. I got the throat quote tea over here with Rosemary Gladstar quotes, baby, about how plants are better than us. There it is. Junker's Paddock. This is your house? Wow. Here we go. All right, there are some beds. Let's get right to business. Total disregard for Will's ankles. Yep, as the crow flies, baby, trying to stay off those drips. Let's see what we got. We got all kinds of risks over here. And really, your 390 followers? Dang. Thank you, Loska. Okay, so supplies are pretty limited. We'll tear up some of these boxes over here for some Tinder action. Just trying to survive in this crazy world, you know? Follow the road and the signs to the airport. You got it. We'll wait till the weather breaks and we'll just take on down the road. Sorry, I took the can opener and ski jacket with me. Oh, that's tough to hear right now, Fire. So you're saying this is your base out here, though, when you're out here in this spot, this little trailer? You would probably have to decorate a little bit, make it Craig T stools or something, and fix this place up. It's pretty... You know, they could definitely use a moldy cardboard bed in here. That might tie the place together. I'm sure you've done wonders to renovating the spot. I might have to take the drip on thirst. I still am short of a fire starter over here. This is what our gear is. We got a red shirt, and you can tell we have not skipped shoulder day or forearm day. And we got raggedy socks, 100% actually, new thermal underwear, and new jeans. Some decent running shoes. Got a nice little couch, huh? I think you must think like an airplane to enter, and remember, no less than 50 miles an hour, Sandra. Please! I will say this, though. Alright, we're taking the drip on thirst of 2 HP per hour until we rectify the situation. Weather refuses to stop out there. Thank you for always acknowledging Craig T, Dunk. He's a great man. The journey from the entry point to FA to the bottom part with the hangar is surprisingly long. Well, I'll tell you something, Bean. I've recognized that everything part of the outer territories is 100% long. Everything is. The big tunnel to go from Broken Railroad to Sunder or Transferred Pass, that took 30 years, it felt like. So when you're traveling out here, it's serious. Alright, we seek the trusty brand. The only brand we trust. Oh, lumps. You know, with temperature whooping me like this, it's kind of tough to go. I imagine at some point I'm just going to have to go. Oh.
Can't feel my hands.
Missed some big things? The big hammer? Also go the other way on the road.
Need water.
Poor guy, so thirsty. Hammer's under the truck door. Are we going for a heavy hammer, Keg? Sounds like a blizzard out there.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. Lay down for a bit.
Just looking for a little whimsy in my life, you know? Alright, we're gonna get out there after about an hour here, and we're gonna look around for something. Something down the road. Let's do it. Hypothermia risk. A cookie for my mistake. Enjoy it.
Never felt so cold.
I thought I saw the hammer behind the door of that lone car. No problem, buddy. When you get out into the far territories, you start to see hammers. It's a common occurrence. Alright, I'm going up on this hill to see if I can go as the crow flies. Easiest to do is follow the road around all the way to the right and into the hangar. It's a long trek. Okay, thank you, Kek. I'm hearing crazy stuff out here and it's tripping me out. I feel like I'm hearing an airplane take off or something. Listen, man. Okay, I'm just going to keep following the airplane sign. So it looks like it's telling me to take a right here. I see some sort of thing over there in the distance. Kind of looks like a hangar of sorts. Trusty brands still elude us. I see a bit of a guard tower. I thought about cutting over the ice and doing a crow flies move, but since I'm pretty new to the territory, I figured I'll get the walking speed buff of the ground here and just... Ah! Oh no, we lost a finger! Old 9-finger Willie over here. You guys are telling me you don't hear that sound design? It sounds like an airplane taking off. But there's no airplanes working in this town, so what kind of sounds are those? I'm telling you, man, please believe me. Wow, this is gorgeous. It's hard for me not to look at the old man beard. Can you imagine if we could take off in that chopper? Holy. New DLC. Helicopter edition. But you have to pay for wraps, salads at a steakhouse for a year straight. Restricted area. Well, don't worry, we're bad to the bone. Main hangar. Oh, here we go. There you go, buddy. Wow, look at this. You're right at home here, buddy. These are your pals here. The old airplanes, and they're all old school Orville Redenbacher World War II planes, too. Just the way you like them. Will doesn't strike me as a commercial pilot, you know? I don't think I would see Will behind a 757. Okay, I kind of forgot what I was doing here. Listen, man, all those roasted pies are playing tricks on you, man. There are no planes in the air. We lost a finger. We can count. We can't out-count Astrid now. She's always been faster at getting to 10 than us. Holy crap. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, I need to get matches or toilet water and rest so we're not frozen. So the air traffic control tower is where the tails begin, but you can grab some stuff here. Excellent. Really appreciate the help. Wow, look, this is where they had their debriefings. And I'm getting caught up in the lore a little bit. This place looks pretty big. Jose Canseco autographed baseball. I think I will be taking that. Take the teddy bear. Oh my gosh. We're getting knickknacks. This is awesome. All right, we're off the drip for thirst. Now let's go find a bed. Or some matches. Still wondering if matches exist here in these far territories. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this before, Losca. We got a teddy bear and a baseball. If only you could light a fire with those things. Man cave is looking so cool, man. Come on down. Ah! Okay, there's some water in here. Still just looking for that warm enough to sleep bed. That last one was going to be -2 if we slept in it. And if there ever were a time for trusty Bran. Man, I like this airfield. Pretty rad in here. The basement might be warmer. Yeah, this is kind of a needle in the haystack situation, looking around in dark. Basement's also pretty dark. Can we make it to the top of the control tower? We probably could, Keck. I think I just need to get out of this place. Control tower has the matches. There it is. Okay, let's get out of here. It's dark in there. All right, we're going to the control tower for the matches. It's our only hope. Obi-Wan, those frostbitten fingers giving you trouble feeling around in the dark? I'd say so.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Wow, this place is awesome. Terminal. We're here. And there's a lot more to this map. Wow, that's awesome. Be cool to make a base out in the far territories. As long as there's enough supplies out here that aren't contaminated by the zone. I bet Rossetti would love this. It's kind of like a lighthouse. We got some Aurora behavior going on over here. Oh! We've done it! Alright. Oh! We got issues. Hurry! Make a correct T. Nelson Tower before you leave.
I'm gonna need to eat some.
I still haven't found the matches. Maybe they're downstairs. It's life or death to find them. Control tower. Woo! Trusty brand. And then it's like, this he will die, end of story. Oh! You have lived many years on the harsh road to Vostok, and you know it is usually grim. And if you stabilize, you can repair the radio tower. Well, look at us over here, fixing things up.
Fire's life up here.
Yeah, it sure is. Drink some of that delicious toilet water. Moldy granola bar. A new chocolate bar. You guessed it. A little bit of syrup. The thing you're sitting next to. Okay. I thought I was about to burn my feet off as well. He just kind of teleported over the fire when he did that routine there. It was intense. Oh, here we go. Repair transmitter in Mountain Town, Pleasant Valley, and in Forlorn Muskeek. I've repaired transmitter outside Forsaken Airfield Control Tower. That's this one right here. So that's where those little gears come in. And maybe the wires and stuff like that. Yeah, 1 HP dream. I'm scared to open it because I'm worried this guy's gonna burn his little feet off again. All he's got is his orange Nikes. Would be nice to become all the stuff you need is sitting around right here. this is a never before done situation. We are about to repair a transmitter. Usually the only thing we transmit is Will to the funeral home. I guess that would be transporting, but you just go with it. I also need to pull torches out of this bad boy. Holy! An aurora in the airfield. Am I gonna go for it? Not get burned? Whoa! Chunking around, man.
Oh, hot, hot, hot.
Bad idea.
Oh, that hurts so much.
I'm suffering for you.
Feels like it's still burning.
Feed the electric eels. Bet you put the fire right in front of it, huh? It sure is. I find a way to do those type of things. Remember we made nature call on that slanted hill? Willie, you goofy! Let's get our recycled cans. Ever since the big... there was a big alliance between us and the cans. Made big headway. My gosh, we're making repairs. I'm derping. This guy's been here for one day, and he's already here fixing transmitters. I gotta say, an absolute hero. And I don't know how he's changing scrap metal into pieces of transmitter, but look at him go. If we weren't HP before, we are now. Oh! Now you can use your walkie-talkie to find hidden stuff. This is exciting. Alright, now we have to think about a warm bed here. We still don't have that highly coveted bearskin bedroll that we've heard about. We have seen a show named Coach, and we really enjoyed the protagonist of that show and think he deserves to be commemorated. And now we have to think about where to go. We can go back to the airfield, bed in the basement. Back at the old base. Yo, what's up, Versetti? Man, you should check this place out. We're at the This place right here, and it's kind of like a lighthouse. I was thinking of you when I was here. You kind of go up there, and you can see out upon the lands from up there. All right, I'm going to go back to the big hangar. I think that's the basement I'm looking for. I don't even know where the hangar is. All right, I have temperature issues. Whoa, man. Basement hangar bed pronto, yeah. Haven't been to the airfield, but I'm looking forward to it big time. Gotta head there soon. This is my first time, Seti.
That did it.
Look at us smashing open these cans. We're Soldier Larone. Thank you, Hans. Banged up dog food. How the heck are you still alive? Well, I think I complimented Raph's DLCs earlier, and that adds up. I am crouched, if you're wondering. Struggle bus. Well, we do have a teddy bear and a baseball. Not forget about that. So what are we going to do with this thing? With a working transmitter in range, home. Is that the word? Home? I thought it was hone. Well, either way, home in on the distant objects by navigating in the direction of the highest signal strength. The shortwave's default tracking mode will detect signals of an unknown origin. Holy! All right, so should we go for the places on Lower Great Bear to repair the towers there, or use this for the tails? Because it says to go to Lower Great Bear territories. But I'm thinking we should do other things in the outer territories, right? Fun thing about being this dead, walking backwards directionally is faster than backwards, because the stumbles make you go faster. Thank you, Keg. Yeah, so where do we think we go from here? When you repair the towers, you then use a walkie-talkie to find a secret bunker. The super sad song to go with the situation's just perfect. Spelled for kitties, too. Nice. We, here at 45 Degrees, believe in the safety of kitties along the road to Vostok. If you see stray kitties, you must save them. It is a dangerous road and is no place for kitties. Please remember this announcement from your favorite boy band, 45 Degrees. Yeah, I'm wondering, do I have to repair all 4 towers before I do that bunker? Oh! And if I do have to do all 4, what should I do in the far territories right now? Because I'll look for that other bunker if I only have to fix this one. Like maybe there's one in Forsaken we find. That's it, yeah. I'm down. All right, we seek the bunker. Good luck staying alive over there, my friend. But if you get there, there might be pants. Will's resilience is admirable. His blinks are getting pretty long. Stay with us, buddy. If I was an Eastern European boy band, I would also use my powers to help cats. Oh, we have a lot in common, Rossetti. Much like 45 degrees. Okay, so let's talk about the bunker location. What do we know about where exactly we're going to find this bunker at? We're here at the old control tower, and it's a beautiful aurora night. Maybe I should go to the basement of the hangar and sleep there till morning so we don't have to get mauled during this aurora. So maybe we go for the basement. You can't open the bunker in FA yet. It's the final one, unless you've already done the 3 tales before on your account. I actually have not done them before, Ein, so I appreciate that. You can't get to the FA bunker. You need the other ones first. I kind of feel like that's going to be the case. So what else should we maybe do here in Forlorn or these outer territories while we're here before we go to Great Bear to fix towers and stuff? Are there any more shenanigans with the walkie-talkie that we should do? Nothing. Control tower. There's a buried cache near here. Okay, I'm gonna bust out this walkie-talkie probably once we've slept for a little bit. Is this still Loper? This is custom. Could be beds in these little shacks. I don't think we went in these ones either. It feels kind of like a garage. Hello? Who's there? Oh. All right, I found the luggage department. This is good for our outfit. Man. Midlife crisis vest, baby. 5 Celsius. Oh, gumball machine.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Well, it's been a pretty serious day here, and I think you got about 1 HP of health, bud. So when you're trying to think about why you're tired, it's been a big day. Wow. This is the Craig T. Nelson Memorial Chair Tower. It's very important. North Charters. Oh, here's the posters. Man, these are cool. All right, more stuff that will not keep us alive, but that's very cool. I gotta say, you guys' idea to come out here was the best idea ever. Look at us, 6 Celsius. Okay, let's go to the bed in the basement of the hangar. We on the pay no mind list, Keg. Should we mention it only works in an Aurora? It only works in Aurora? She is spending stacking chairs. Oh, keg! Oh, that's sterilizing. Made you jaded. Alright, so you guys are telling me to do something during the Aurora? So take your time. The walkie-talkie only works during by the Aurora away. So take your time equipping the walkie-talkie. Everybody's roasting me. This is crazy. Equip the walkie-talkie. Okay. Come in. Switch tracking. Can someone let me in on the insider info of Craig T. Nelson? Well, he coached really well. You guys know I might freeze trying to mess around out here. Okay, we're in the basement. This is very Freddy and scary down here. There's Christmas lights. Holy, this is very scary. Alright, 2 Celsius with 2 Celsius. We might have to light a fire. Yo. Oh. Don't worry about the orange setting on transmitter. As for hidden cache, they'll have almost nothing. So I go back to the blue setting and I go out there during an Aurora. Got it.
Turned out pretty well.
On lower difficulty, you should only go to the hidden cache if you desperately need a stick or a piece of cloth with Bezos. Doesn't it look scary down here? Alright, for the sake of us being adventurous, I am going to try to see if there's something close. I'm going to put it to the blue setting. I'm going to go out there, but if we get cold, I'm coming back down here to Freddy's lair. Gotta say, I've slept in more welcoming places before. This place down here, it's a bit as creepy as it gets. Christmas lights add a little bit of scariness too. Let's see what this guy had to say. Welcome, associate. Okay, so that was less scary than I imagined. Thought it was gonna be. It's been 10 years. They've left me down here. They only feed me fish heads and old sardines. Is there any birch recipes? It's gonna be cold or exhaustion, chat? Well, Christine, we don't need to start polls about how I'm gonna die. We need to keep me alive. All right, I'm on the scene, baby. So far, I'm not getting much over here. I'm staying on blue mode. Nothing's happening yet. These regions have a weather called glimmer fog. They can happen during the day and allows you to use the radio then, not just during an aurora. Oh, the old glimmer fog. So far, when I went out there on the blue walkie-talkie mode, I didn't really hear any sort of feedback or anything on that little road. Fixing each tower forces an aurora that night. Blue setting will take you to the bunkers after fixing the tower. Good night, sweet prince. Now we're okay, bud. Bunker here is not close. Okay. So we should probably get a little stronger before we're going over there. Back to Freddy. Even got a boiler too. So does anyone know if we have any birch bark or recipes around here to save Will? See, that's what I like, Keg. We're thinking positive. The radio only works if you give it a quest to investigate the area. Can you put the teddy next to your final resting place? Okay, odds, I will. But we ain't going out yet. Are we at 1 HP? Well, Bean, if it had decimal points, I bet you it would show. But we are, yeah, we've lived this whole day on 1 HP. And when he blinks sometimes, it feels like he's not going to wake up. Alright, I think we just need to get rest. I'm scared to let the fire go out. I don't know if it'll be too cold for us. Trying to see if we got ourselves a sewing kit yet. I don't think we did. setting. Maybe level 3 of the starter recipes. Yeah, I'm going safe than sorry right now since I don't know exactly what the temp is without the fire lit. Yep. Okay, the morning is here, and without a fire, it's definitely too cold here. So I can take off right now with our 1/4 of sleep, and we can go for our next endeavor, wherever that is. We're definitely interested in some stems or birch bark. Could be good. Trusty brand number sitting at 9. Now 8. There is no place nearby that would be warm enough to survive. Alright, we got some equations over here. Undercover cop hat, baby. If I keep finding clothes, we'll be able to stabilize that way. Yeah. And we're staying alive. That's it, Scabura. How's it going, buddy? I hope you're doing very well, Terminator. Alright, we got exclusive locker and trunk access now. Whoa. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, we're starting to become serious over here. Oh, I think I just did the exploit. I think the reason I'm not stumbling around is because I'm in customization mode. I think I remember that being mentioned to me. Let me go out of it and see if I go stumble again. Yep. Okay, so if any survivors are out here and they don't mind meta gaming, go into customization mode if you want to stop stumbling around like a drunk jabroni who just got his last drink over at Dave's Cave. But you do have to go out of customization and throw your torch down and stuff, and then just go right back into it to not stumble. That's it, casual. Look at us go. As if we never had 30 drinks down at Dave's Cave. What a thrill. We're learning. Hello? Is anybody out there? Look at those numbers. What is that? Looks like a J and then an L. Some weird numbers there. Okay, I'm gonna be serious. I still have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of just puttering around, making chair towers. I have a plan to use a walkie-talkie to explore this really cool region we're in. There's conflicting opinions on to whether I can get into it right now, or do I have to find more towers and fix those first. When I went out there with my walkie-talkie on the blue mode, I wasn't really getting any sort of feedback yet, so I'm not sure if I need to initiate that with something. The next step in the tales will be to head back to Greater Bear and do one of the towers back there. Okay. So, what are the cool other things you think we should participate in this town while we're here? Are there any things, or do you think that's the best bet all around? The best tip I can give you is don't let it come to this. Christy. Life hacks. That's it, bud. What happened to you? Well, sometimes when you're walking around Great Bear bites back, you know? Yeah, you do the other towers and then come back here to continue the tale. Great news, I can't find stem or birch on the map, so I think camber flight forage. Camber flight forage, wow. That sounds fancy. Fire, coal, jabroniness. Okay, we have our extremities covered. We could fix clothes now, though. Pretty rad, and that might pop up our warmth bonus. We're gonna have to do it smart, because we pretty much are living nap to nap here, bed warmth bonus style. Let's go back into customization mode. Wake up, Will. Yeah, so this whole not stumbling in customization mode thing is the highlight of everything.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, take it easy, buddy. It's not going to come to that. We got toilet water. Big upgrades. I don't think 1 HP will be making the trek. Highlight of everything, no pun intended. Alright. Peaches. Blue highlighter mode. Listen. Nobody heard a darn thing, all right? There it is. Thank you, Duncan. I'm getting flippant with my trusty brand. I have like 5 of them. I saw and smelled nothing. Thank you, Cos. Cool thing about matches is if you do have the sulfur from the match or something eliminates smells. There's like a science behind matches. So there's that as well. I gotta be up in 5 hours, but I'm so invested in 1 HP Willie. A strong third showing after contaminated Freaky Willie. Yeah, Freaky Willie was down at Studio 54 a couple late nights, wasn't he? At the old discotheque. It's getting freaky. I'm pretty sure that Birch is non-existent here, unfortunately. There's a few spots, but not many. Not sure why you're sleeping in 1 hour increments, Chrisney. You gotta believe, you know? You gotta believe. We're playing on a custom loot pool here, bud, and there's no health from sleeping. There's no multiplier or anything. It's just get your butt whooped. Okay. So it's the warm part of the day. If we're gonna do anything, this is it. I have no clue what we're doing. We basically have to go back to Great Bear and fix towers there. I'm down for it all. It's time. Thank you, Duncan. Yeah, okay. Raph, we don't need the soundtrack to kick in before I die, buddy. Now Raph's even roasting me. DJ Raph coming at you with the hits. Just so you know, you will fade into the long dark. Alright, I can't see Jack. Minus 25, good lord. Our territories are really cold. Yeah, this is like day 2. Get my floor bed going. I don't know what I can do besides carry this mattress with me and bring it with me for the bed warmth bonus wherever I go. I believe we needed a fire 10 seconds ago. The peanut gallery's on fire right now at the after party, aren't they? Alright, back in customization mode. Here we go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to have a plan on how to get out of this airfield place without taking a drip on anything, basically. We're kind of resigned to... you know, not getting hurt. I was thinking of fire 10 minutes before he tried climbing into the fire. The famous comedians. Did you loot the whole hangar? I would think there would have been a stim in here. There might be, Bean. We haven't really checked out the whole place. I'm kind of new to knowing where to even loot. And it feels like there is some more stuff. We've been down to Freddy's lair. And... we might have missed some stuff upstairs. I did not get the flight porridge, though. I would like that. That sounds cool. Kitchen is worth checking? Okay. Go. Here we go. Yeah, where's the stim in Forsaken Airfield? I'm down for that. Here we go. Nuts and stuff. On the shelf under the microwave. Here we go. Camber Flight Porridge. A porridge fortified with fruits and syrup. A pilot's favorite after a long flight. Okay. Good lord. We need maple syrup, 4 rose hips, pinnacle peaches, and running river oats. And then you get max condition. Not sure how that works, but boy, look at that bowl of fun right there. That's the true pilot's diet right there. Got the Camber Flight Porridge, baby. Almost there. Yeah, do we establish the stem location by any chance? Now I'm looking around in the showers. This is crazy. Okay, Keg, I'll see you, buddy. We had a good time with the Tridelts. I'll see you, son. You're the man. Broken Railroad's the closest stem as far as I know. Spreadsheet says no stem. Holy. I'm gonna need more earmuffs. Golly, my match numbers are crazy low. Matches? We don't need no stinking matches. Right now we're sitting at 5. What I can do is repair clothes. And then I have this walkie-talkie. It says useless indoors or underground. New chocolate bar. Yeah, it's pretty serious, Don. Where we're going, we don't need matches. Now, apparently being that we don't have a stem here at the old Forsaken Airfield, so now I'm just trying to make my getaway. And that's what's the toughest part. It's the warm part of the day. It'd be great to travel, but if I go out there, I'm getting smoked. So I can't really do anything but Grandpa Simpson when I go outside. So we can stay alive, but we really can't leave our bed here. What I would like to do is explore more outdoor little shack places around here, like the tower and stuff. You look very dead. Twig, I'm getting roasted a lot. I'm gonna need some support, okay? Especially from a pro. I need words of encouragement right now, and save us Brian Gold. Thank you, Duncan, for those hips. You don't look dead. Thank you, Twig. Yeah, I can't leave the house, man. It's Grandpa Simpson every time. I can get to, like, that shack, maybe. Our floor bed. That's all we got. The airplane and the helicopter luggage. I did find a room full of a couple things, but I don't think I have. That would be nice. Cuddle with the teddy. Our friend is only mostly dead. So I need to go rummaging around the actual airplane. Get in the cockpit of this bad boy. Yes, this is pilot Will McKenzie coming at you from the radio. I'm doing a great job of flying the plane here, but there's a thunderstorm, and when I crashed this $1 million plane, it wasn't my fault. I'm telling you.
I'd eat anything right about now.
.4, 3 Celsius, and 0.2 right here. Uh-oh. Okay, I had to cancel. Nope.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Ah! They have little baskets on the side of them. They're great for holding your groceries. Oh. Foreboding music. Okay. Dearly beloved, gathered here to mourn After Party Will 3. This guy was resilient. He did burn himself. It was crazy. It was warm inside the plane. It's too soon. It's too soon for that. We're mourning a great man here. We have to be serious about it. You all look great in your black suits and dresses, and I thank you for celebrating a man who wanted to be known as a fighter. He did a lot of things for the first time. He went down to that Freddy place. He got a walkie-talkie. And he stormed the steeds, really. He also taught us that when we're in customization mode and we do the blue outline mode, we won't stumble anymore. So if any of you guys are on Heartbeat Alley and you're looking to go metagame, customization mode, and you won't be stumbling anymore. And then you just take it off that when you're trying to interact with something. In the airfield like a true pilot. Thank you, Pete. He died amongst the planes. It's what he would have wanted. That's it. You're a good man. I don't know if he did find any can openers, but he at least lived one day, which is more than the other two after party guys can say. Can openers found 0. Not the best. He had some skills, and he did find a recipe for a really cool porridge. That sounds kind of thrilling. You get running river oats, rose hips, peaches, and maybe one more thing. You can make this pilot porridge, and it's pretty exciting. You find it underneath the microwave at the hangar. Pretty cool stuff there. Aside from that, this guy was a fighter. He didn't have too many notes to his name, but he was a great man. Maple syrup. There it is. So you keep all those ingredients together, you make a really good porridge. He was a good man. He's a man who's good. Who's been eating my porridge? Nobody, Boris. That was wild. Wild times. Illiterate Will. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Bezos, we're going to regroup and we're going to figure out what we're going to do with this fourth after party guy. He's going to do something extravagant and he wants to go party. It's just a matter of where. Are we going to the airfield again or are we going somewhere else? I'm not sure. It's pretty much up to everybody at this point. I'm down with all of it. So we're going to do Bezos and we're going to sit here and plan properly the next place we're going to party. Wherever that is. Man, that was awesome. What I will do is make sure I have the maps connected so I can kind of get an idea of how to get to places if we go somewhere else too. There we go. HRV. So HRV would be up there in the top. And it connects to Mountain Town only, apparently. I'm trying to remember the time I left Mountain Town and went to HRV. Maybe it's through that cave when you're going along the road towards the bridge from the church. I think that's what it is. You go off the road and you go into a cave and it takes you to Hush River Valley. Yeah. I'm down for it all. We've never done any of the Tales or any of the story mode stuff. The Tales were pretty cool. I don't know if it passes over to the next one. HRV is a good challenge. Here's my question. So since we fixed the radio tower in Forsaken, does it carry over into every save, or do you got to do it as one individual will? Got cool ice caves? Oh. Got to fix it again each save. Thank you, bud. Okay. Okay, so the Tales will be out if we start in HRV. And they're going to be tough no matter what. You have to travel around the whole map. So we might end up having to do just some partying in HRV, maybe. We learn our way around. And since it's a bit of a labyrinth, we'll learn a tough town by starting there, too. So it seems like the leader in the clubhouse is HRV for a little partying. And I love a time when I can go to these places and learn them, because I don't know anything about basically every town you see on the perimeter of the map. I went to Black Rock one time and I was running around the prison and I got a vest. I was wearing no shirt under it. We'll also learn a little bit about ourselves along the way. That's it. Ash Canyon also has my vote. Yeah, Ash Canyon would be in that boat of places I don't know. We have been a little bit to Ash Canyon Bean. There's a bear over there that drew our ire. He's a disappearing bear. He lives in a weird cave. He always has bones, but he doesn't show. Right there next to that moose spawn, where the little cabins are. So I would say Ash Canyon, we probably spent more time there than we have Hush River Valley or Black Rock. This is fun. Can't believe this. Or we could go random too. There's the idea of random, but then it might put us in DP. That'd be pretty familiar, wouldn't it? It's got a cool mix of wilderness and a decent bit of man-made structures, but not too many. Also some cool items to find. Yeah, I think you can get the woodworking tools over there maybe too. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is get out there and get wild. I'm down for HRV or Ash Canyon. And I will say, I think woodworking tools and a cool JanSport backpack. Since I haven't spent as much time in HRV, I think those might be good. Bleak Inlet is also a town I don't spend a lot of time in either. That's a good call. Oh, that's the clip. We got to go copy the old code from the tournament page. There it is. Okay, then we go and put the rifle on, but all we find is walkie-talkies. Here we go. Lower Great Bear and HRV for advanced players. Well, we're going anyways. It gets wild at the Bleak Canary. It definitely does. I've been there, man. It's overrun with Wally Zerbiak and his buddies. How long can you survive? About a day. And we're averaging a little less than a day. Ready? Are we ready to survive and also to thrive? Sometimes even to live is an act of courage. Took my eye off the prize. All right, I got a double waterfall. I'll pull up the match of HRV here in a second. Thank you, Twig. Yeah, we're celebrating, baby. And I'm glad to have you here. I hope your Friday's been going great, bud. Affliction, frostbite, risk. I'm not sure. Finding myself in all kinds of weird crevices. A lot of dead ends. Solomon's Trench. Alright, so going down to sea level appears to have been a mistake. Alright, everybody settle down. There's nothing to be alarmed about. Everything is under control. Solomon's Grundy Trench. Wow. That's not bad. Right by the tree bridge. Alright, so here's one thing I'm scared of, Versetti. I have PTSD from getting stuck in caves without a light source. There's some good loot in these high caves. If I can't see the exit anymore, I think I might get lost in here. I go any further into the heart of the cave. Sketchy's in one of these caves. Yo, what's up, Aaron? How's it going, buddy? We have some great news to tell you, TLD related. We did some big things today. I swear there's matches up at the top of the map in a regular cave. Top of the map in a regular cave. I think I just heard Scruffy. Sound like he was hanging up a picture or something in the distance. Yeah, just got here. We're doing challenge still. Well, that's part of the good news we have for you, Aaron. Here's what I got. I got an ice cave here next to a tree bridge. And if I go into the ice cave, I'm worried I'm going to get lampooned in there forever. Decorating the cave. HRV wolves are different.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, if I go down in that part, I'm saying I'm going to get so lost. What do we think? New Loper Run in Hush River. Well, this is actually a very special guy, Aaron. You can see by the name over here, this is the after party. And we're doing some big things. I say go back down the river you were at. There's a cave down there with matches. You got it, Twig.
Feels so good.
We're going back in Solomon Grundy's trench. Okay, there's a birch sapling spawn right where I am. I'm next to 2 waterfalls. I know where the matches are, but not in a blizzard. Petition Hinterland to rename this part of the map for us. Yeah, put that up through those channels. So this way is the dead end of that, and then the other one is the same deal. They're both dead ends. Follow the right rock, get out of the ditch. You got to get down to the lower river. Lower river. I'm not sure you can get over this way, though. Okay, so I have to go back up, and then I can get down. Holy. It's a little cold out here, buddy. Pull up the map. All right. Oh boy, I lost a toe. Birch sapling.
Freezing water everywhere.
Hush River. We got a ravage. Alright, this might be a cave entrance over here with our matches. That's your friend. Now you can see through the ice caves. That's it. It's going to be tough getting back there. Lord knows how we're going to get back there. Let's hope this fire can last long enough to clear things up out there. We just got to go back over Grandma's Hill.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Lump City, baby. Now I'm going to have to go check the damage and see which one of our toes we lost. Let's hope Astrid isn't superficial. It appears we've lost a finger. We got a lot of issues over there, don't we? Double lump. Solomon provides. Alright, we're gonna get back to this place. Right now, we're just gonna pass some time doing the unspeakable. Right now, we look like a bit of a fisherman. A fisherman that definitely works hard at bringing the rope back to the boat, man. I'm telling you, the forearms on this guy when he wears the red shirt. I'm gonna toss another lump on here, and then we're gonna play solitaire. We got to run with a missing toe or finger. Rose hips. I think it goes without saying, but I always make sure to say it, that when I do find rose hips, please don't let that dissuade you from still not giving some rose hips to my direction. Let me get some of those hips. Thank you, Duncan, for those hips. We have a rope over here we could climb too. So that now that we can see, we actually see there's a big old rope over here. Thank you, Duncan. We can overcome this disability. Thank you, Rossetti. It's just one, but who's counting, right? Thank you, buddy.
I don't feel so good.
I don't. Some way or the other, these after party wheels end up stumbling around. That rope is back up to where you started and back to that first ice cave. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I would run if I were you, Peter. I don't know if you realize this, but you're back on the menu. Yo, Mighty Man! What is shaking with the Mighty Gang? How's it going, and how is Elden Ring, maybe? How's it going? You were kicking some serious boss butt the other night. Hope you're doing very well, Mighty. You are the absolute man. Alright, we're gonna get him one day. Maybe not today, but soon. Yeah, let's continue. Going okay, making progress. Nice, buddy. It's good to see you, Mighty. I'm here to protect my fingers and Squeeb Squaw rabbits. I'm all out of fingers. Nice. They live quotes, baby. John Nada. Also Duke Nukem quotes. Okay, we got a family of deer over here.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Oh. Alright, we're freezing. We're taking the drip.
I don't feel so good.
Man, I hear ptarmigans. There's rabbits around. The temptations of HRV.
Smarts.
40%. So we're just over here, Mighty, celebrating at the old after party. I got myself a throat quote tea to sip on over here. We're just getting wild and sipping some drinks and exploring new lands. Enjoying the uninhibited life of playing with our hair down, you know? Just being able to get wild. See how long this bad boy stays lit. HRV siren calls hearing those weird ducks running around. Yo, what's up, VIP? What challenge are you doing? Well, we have a lot to catch you up on, Ranger, and it's great to see you. And I hope that you and the African Queen are doing great. What's up, Copper? How is it going? Man, it just got a little warmer around here. I feel a little bit more Celsius from the sun. Thank you, Copper. It's good to see you. How are you, Ranger and Kappa? I hope things have been going well since I know that the penny was discontinued for you, Copper. I know that was a big shock to everybody in your circles. It's good to see you, Copper. Appreciate you rejoining us. We're here celebrating. I don't know if you've heard the news. I was just telling Ranger. But we're celebrating here at the after party, Copper. We got some stuff done in your stead. Some serious stuff. Larone, we are great. It is going very good. Excellent, Ranger. It's great to see you, bud.
Damn, that's smarts.
I gotta be honest, I'm just puttering around with no direction right now. If that isn't evident, that's what's going on here.
Goddamn freezing.
And I am getting short on lumps. Celebrating no pennies. Well, we're not celebrating no pennies. They did banish all the pennies. What we're celebrating is that we beat the hardest challenge in the world, Copper. It was crazy.
Are you serious?
Oh. And now we're kind of celebrating by going to different towns and exploring new lands, really.
Come on.
Never doubt it.
Come on.
All right, we're getting some wild RNG over here. All right, these might be our last remaining lumps.
Fire's life out here.
Cattail Dreams. So, where do you guys think we should go in HRV right now to get the most out of our? We don't explore these lands a lot. So, what do you guys think is probably the smartest thing for our future survival endeavors to get accomplished here? It's a beautiful day, and when the wind dies down, we should be able to travel a little bit more. I would like some lumps to be able to sustain in this cold environment. So maybe a cave with some coal would be good. And I'd like to explore wherever you guys think would be best for me to get my footing. Mysterious Signal Fire has good loot. Yeah, that sounds great. The ice caves have the loot, but you almost need a map. Okay. While you have matches in torch. Ice caves. Ice cave, then find where the fire is. Man, you guys are on it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's find our way to these ice caves. I might have to go across and up the rope if I can't figure out how to get up there other than that. Right now I'm a bit lost. And I'm just kind of making circles around. This is what Duncan was mentioning when he said this place is a bit of a labyrinth. Cattail Dreams. Isn't there a guaranteed bedroll in the caves? Oh. two separate ice cave. Each has 3 openings. I can't remember which of the things I sprained, but we'll see if it has to do with this rope climb. We're in HRV, Copper. Hushed River Valley. He ain't gonna make it. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not going to make it, Copper. My judgment is terrible. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. I'm just thinking about going for it. I think there's some ice caves up there. Maybe we're going to check that out. Yeah, me too. We're gonna lose some HP on a big drip here. And now he might be sleepy. Okay, here we go. Let's just say I'm less than optimistic that we make it to the top, baby. Fight or flight.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
What a hero! Oh my gosh! This guy is all heart.
Weaker.
Yeah. Okay, we're on this side now. We definitely need to warm up, and we're out of lumps completely. We're fully sleepy. Man, that was like in 3D. I was hearing those guys on the right side.
Never felt so cold in my life.
All right, I got a broken tree over this way. Just looking for lumps. Made it. All right, we got a cave. Nice. We've done it. All right, we are sleepy though, so let's hope we do find that guaranteed bedroll we're looking for in this bad boy. Holy. This is like in Donkey Kong country, man. And the cool music kicks in. Whoa. Holy, this is the spot for the after party. Well, come on down. We're raving tonight. We're celebrating a great success.
Hope I can still eat this.
We got cooked venison. And Will doesn't even wait for the body to be not warm before he starts eating the man's venison. All right, we got a mega torch. This map all new to you? Most of it is. Yeah, we've spent a little bit of time over here when we were doing our bear hunting. And we have found great success in acquiring lumps. That's pretty exciting. Prettiest caves in the game. Guy bought steaks to the party? Yeah, what a gentleman. I won't be eating those. I'll be over here on these greens while you savages over there eat venison. Alright, well, you don't have to judge, Raph. Alright, now I can feel myself getting lost. There was too many decisions to make. Also, I gotta be careful for Scruffy, right? Yeah, one has a jerk in it. There it is. Okay, we do have a stone. I see a big rope here on a phallic stalactite. We won't be climbing this because we're encumbered. We'll probably have to go around the other way and get up there that way. Alright, sketchy. Now teleport through a wall and get him. Are you encumbered? You're carrying nothing. I figured I wouldn't be able to sleep. Or because I'm sleepy, yeah. Oh, you can climb tired as long as you're underweight. Oh. These caves are cool. And I suppose I'll just keep getting the sticks, so I know at least I've been here, because I am super lost. Have you popped over to my cave yet this stream? Dave TLD asks if I've been to Dave's cave yet. I have to assume that this username was made pretty recently, Dave, and we actually have not had the pleasure of going to Dave's cave yet. But it's good to see you, Dave. Listen, man, are you Dave or is he Dave, man? Sorry, Duncan forgot to say hi, hello. Yeah, we got Duncan in the mix. Alright, we're gonna try to put it to the test here. Channel created 14 minutes ago. Breaking. Dave's cave hit with infidel identity theft and MasterCard airline mile scam. Oh! I am absolutely Dave. I am not a boy band trying to travel and pull a scam so that me and my band can travel internationally. We are absolutely Dave. Do not question us. We are not 45 degrees. But if we were, we would still be listening to The Heartbreak on the Road to Vostok. It is a long road, full of pain, and there are many potholes of love along the road. There is construction on the road. Hush River Valley region. Alright, we got rose hips, but we are cold and sleepy. We would definitely be happy if we found ourselves an indoor shack or something. We got a waterfall next to us. We might be next to Solomon Grundy. I really couldn't tell you at this point. We're cold, though. I might have to do a spot fire. Insufficient need tinder. Ah! Man, we're gonna drip. Alright, we got a ravaged wolf over here. Wow. That's a rare sight. Somebody took out a wolf. So that means we got somebody bad to the bone around these parts. Weird hitbox. Knifo earlier. So you have to know the goat. Then a bear visited him in the cave but left him alone. On a serious note, I think you're so entertaining to watch and will be a very successful streamer. Thank you, Dave. This is definitely my inner monologue. I found your channel last week and watched the whole VOD from yesterday's last ladies' night and was cracking up. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. That's how you come on the scene. I'll tell you, you've already got a good start with the name Dave. Am I stuck behind these scrub bushes? Thank you very much, Dave. Your name is great. Thank you, Copper. When I go through unknown caves, I try to follow the right wall or the left wall. I never change walls.
It worked.
Yeah, it's probably a pretty good strat. Okay, so we can get warm, but we still will be sleepy. Need a hatchet to get through. Yeah, we do. Man, you guys are right. This place is tough. Heck yeah, Dave, that's awesome. Welcome to the party. He's doing it. Dave TLD loves us. Thank you, Dave. We had some big stuff go down earlier. You would have liked it. We shot cougars and everything. All right, so I guess I'll go back down that way, gang. This way doesn't seem to be the way without the hatchet. Pros can climb the wall and get over. Yeah, I might fall in the fire, eh? There are a couple like this? Okay. No spoilers about the end of Ladies' Night tonight. I need to go back and rewatch still. You got it. Man, I like the waterfalls. Okay, here's what I got. I got a big area down this way next to a rock of enormous stature. And I got like a little crevice between those, the rock kind of dead ahead over here too. I'm next to a ptarmigan location. All right, we got a down tree. That crevice, I believe, is goatable, leads to the signal fire. Yeah, I've heard about this signal fire. Never checked it. It was awesome, Dave. Definitely worth a rewatch. Thank you, Versetti.
Can't feel my feet.
Back up a bit to the high point to the left. Try to maintain altitude. High point to the left to maintain altitude.
freezing.
Man, I don't get any of this. Okay. We're gonna stabilize. High point to the left of the scrub. Okay, let me stabilize this temperature, Dave, and then we're gonna go check it out.
Well, thank goodness for that.
I gotta say, I felt like I had like 30 coal. I really did feel like I found a bunch of coal in that ice cave. And then I saw the 2 that we have. Kind of scary. High point to the left of the scrub. Woo! Ah! Dang, we were close. That was fun. We were gliding through the air. Flying goats. Man, maybe I have to sprint at the end to get past this little part right here. The one with scrubs. Can't get no love from me. Hanging out that passenger side. Get in there! Nice, Dave! Come on down! Alright, so we're here. Now we're looking for the signal fire. Wow. I'm caught up in HRV's beauty. Okay, I see the signal fire in the distance. We'll just keep hugging this wall. We're gonna want to stabilize pretty soon, or we might not make it. Hopefully there's going to be a cave on the side of this walk that we can pop in and grab some lumps. I probably should pick up responsible sticks. There's just a bunch of cured leather chilling out here, huh? Well, I am fading into the long dark, but this is beautiful.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh my, we need tinder. This is getting rough. Scruff McGruff. Yeah. It does appear that way.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Oh my, now Raph's RNG is the only thing keeping us alive. You got the south signal fire. Yeah, it's tough. Thanks for the light, pal. Holy crap, it's got punchlines, catchphrases, and everything.
It worked.
That was weird. No! Ah!
Hey, Professor, take it easy, will you?
We faded. Faded into the long dark. Sorry you had to see this, Copper. Well, I suppose some polite words are in order. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to celebrate After Party Will 4.
24/7 delivering mail so you make an alimony payment to a woman that slept with everybody at the post office but me.
Everybody but me. Dearly beloved, I just want to say you all look great and you all look awesome. Though this is not a time of being awesome, I'm just a bit happy right now, and it's tough for me to do this funeral talk. Usually, we're disqualifying from a crazy challenge. Today, we're celebrating a man who was out there partying. He got cooked venison at the Ice Cave Rave. That was pretty thrilling. And we also did a goat walk over some scrubs. And we were hanging out the passenger side of that best friend's ride, and we were trying to holler at freedom, really. You guys look great. So let's have a second of silence commemorating a great man, Will Mackenzie. Thank you. So, we didn't make it a day again. Stuff. We died by the sound of a crackling fire, though. It could be worse. And, down here at the old can openers, I regret to inform you we found 0. Not too great. But we did try some stuff. And we went to HRV hoping that we would learn a new town, and it was fun. We got to learn a brand new environment and see what the sights and sounds were like. The funniest part, I think, was when we went to Coastal High, or the Signal Fire, and we thought we were walking up to it, but it was across the biggest giant gap in the thing. And so it was like over there just kind of looking at us from a distance. And that was the moment we pretty much knew that this might be a tough life. But he was a great man, and he was a party guy. This is After Party Will 4. He was a good man. When there's a free steak at a disco after party, yeah, it's worth celebrating. Dying overlooking Solomon's Trench, not the worst way to go. You're my boy, Blue. Are we in the long dark? I hate to say it, VIP, but we did fade, yes. So we're closing the chapter on this man. A fighter. And a good guy. A fighter. He lived less than one day. Oh my gosh. Well, this after party sure has been a party. We've been responsible for almost a handful of wills at this point. Who knows what's next for us? We could get out there and try another one of these scary towns and try our luck over there and run around over there. I gotta say, I'm still feeling pretty good. I'm riding high right now a little bit. So I did feel like taking them out to explore a little bit longer. And I'd be game for us to go to any more of the scary towns. We can pull up the map if we want to see what they're all looking like connected and kind of get an idea as to what we're thinking. We've gone to today Transfer Pass, and then we went over to Zone of Contamination and Forsaken Airfield, and then we just checked out HRV to see what's going on. What about doing a preset challenge? Hopeless Rescue is pretty fun. We could do that. We could do a Hopeless Rescue. I'm not opposed. All of it will teach us a little bit about this great island, you know, so I think it'll all be fruitful. And then we all remember not to forget. Listen, man, the plants have enough spirit to transform our limited vision. And Larone, I want to see you drop in Sunder's Pass if you haven't before. Okay, so Dave's vote is for Sunder's Pass. And I don't think we've ever been there before. I'll tell you one thing that did happen was we were trying to get a random start going in one of our challenge runs, and we put it on random, and then it sent us to the far territories. And it was Sunder's Pass of all places. So that was the one time we got there, besides doing the Desolation Point all the way to Broken Railroad and then Sunder's Pass somehow from Broken Railroad. We did do a challenge for that, a steam challenge. Bleak Inlet will give you some pain. Yeah, it has before too, Aaron. That place is brutal. With the cannery and the busted down lighthouse. I like the view from the highways on that one. So, I don't know what we're all thinking, but I'm basically game for any of it. I do know that I want to take a Bezos while we plan it, and then we'll essentially figure out how we're going to go to where on this 5th after party, Will. Okay. So now we plan and are serious. We have all this stuff connected over here. We can go to anything we'd like right now. We can also do preset challenges like Hopeless Rescue. I have not done any of the pre-challenges. I have seen some folks doing them. They have one where you spend some time in Quincy's and gather supplies. They got all kinds of cool challenges for every different time. God, she's beautiful. Man, I'll tell you, it takes my breath away every day. What are we planning? Well, Ranger, we're planning the after party, so this is a very VIP type activity. We're basically thinking of any territory that we don't spend a lot of time in. Black Rock, maybe, an Ash Canyon, one of the far territories. Timberwolf Mountain, I don't think we've spent a lot of time at the north part of the map. We could try that. Do Hush River again, get to know it better is a possibility. Dark Walker would be a funny challenge too. Ash Canyon has my vote this time. Yeah, it's all pretty exciting. That one is spooky. Do you have DW achievement? I really don't have too many achievements over here, Aaron. If I pulled up the Steam and went over there, one time I got the hippie achievement. That was an embarrassment. I was in a hunting tournament, Aaron, and I got the pacifist. It says survive the first 25 days without killing anything. I was in a hunting tournament. And I got the pacifist tournament, or challenge. The other ones we got are Stone Age Sniper, throwing stuff at the rabbit. We got Kill Ptarmigans, survive 100 days in survival mode. I think we got that in the bear hunting tournament. I don't believe we've gotten it. we're pretty much good to do any of this stuff over here. Got hopeless rescue. It says, are you the last person alive? You have to know. If you could get a signal out to somebody, recover the distress pistol from the summit of Timberwolf and fire it from DP. Okay, so this is probably one that's recommended to folks who are trying to learn their way around. Yeah, let's see if you can escape the Dark Walker. Oh, yeah? And we got the Hunted. Oh, my gosh. The old bear is after you. Nothing can kill him but Trapper's old bear killer rifle. Get to Trapper's cabin before the bear gets you. Well, this is cool. This bear looks intense, by the way. I didn't think they had hunting tournaments over here. The old bear's after you. Nothing can kill him but Trapper's old bear killer rifle. Get to Trapper's before the bear gets you. Avoid the bear, get to Trapper's cabin in mystery. Okay, that sounds cool too. These are all very cool. And this one's unlocked once you do the first one. Look how cool this bear is. He's obviously been in a couple John Candy situations over here. He's got arrows hanging out of him left and right. Okay, Whiteout. A monster blizzard is on the way. Will you be ready when it arrives? Holy. Stockpile food. Okay, this is the one where you spend time at Quincy's. You get stuff ready for the impending storms and stuff. This is kind of a gatherer type challenge. Okay, Nomad. The world has changed. The only way to survive is to keep moving. Well, we're pretty familiar with that. We do it a lot in our tournaments. Survive for 3 days in 15 specific locations across the world. Another good one to teach you the map. Archivist. In the quiet apocalypse, fragments of the old world are few and far between. Collect all the Bruce Buffer memories you can find to preserve their echoes. During the Aurora, collect buffer memories from computers, okay? As the dead sleep, the world changes. Another chance for the last journey before the cold sets in. Walk the path, visit the graves. Oh, it's a dearly beloved challenge. And make things right before the end. Holy crap, look at Will over there. He's sullen. Sad. Visit all the grave sites marked on your map. There's no time as your life ebbs. Death is the only barrier. And then here's the one you guys are talking about. The Dark Walker. The Dark Walker is hunting you. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. Search for green fires. Search for green fires. Okay. Learn all you can about the Dark Walker. Knowledge will help you find a way to defeat the entity. Okay, this sounds very spooky and wild. Great Bear map is still up. Okay, sorry, Aaron. I'll get that off there. Okay, so we talked about the challenges over here, and we could do these ones or we can go to the map based upon whatever we feel like is the best way to party right now, basically. Knowledge is power. Yeah, I'm down for anything, basically. You got the sniper. Yeah, we did get the sniper. My vote is Dark Walker. You want to do some DW? Okay. Let's do it. Escape the Dark Walker. All right. Where should we spawn at? DW or the Haunted? Yeah, we're going Dark Walker, NL. This is crazy. And where do you guys think we should start to fight off the monster? Apparently, we have to look for green DP. Our stomping grounds. Okay, see you, Copper. I'll see you, buddy. Thanks for hanging. And always bringing the sunshine, buddy. You're the best. We're going to keep on partying. It's Voyager loot. Oh, my gosh. We're going to be finding can openers left and right. Look for green smoke. They show you all the map. Might be more green this summer. We going DP? We can go to Bleak. Avoid that green smoke, pay it no mind. Avoid that green smoke, pay it no mind. Gotta say it right. We go to HRV, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf. Looks like Blackrock isn't even a choice. Go where the matches are. Thank you, Manel. Sage advice. Holy. Darkwalker is hunting you. If it touches you, you die. Green fires offer protection. Pink glyphs to survive. With knowledge about the entity, you might be able to banish it for good. I don't know why I'd want to lure him, so I won't be painting that crazy symbol. Dispel fog. Delay fog by 50%. Alright, this is all very whimsical over here. No idea what's happening, but here we go.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Oh, Zap Energy Bar. What in the world? On the nature of Dark Walkers. Okay, I need to have this spray paint now because I'm dealing with a monster. You can use the lure to lure him to spots away from where you want to go. Oh, the old loop-de-loop. Zipping and zapping already. Are we zipping and zapping? Doing some zips? Did I miss something? Okay, I also forgot that we're here in DP, so I actually know where I am a little bit. Let me ask you this. Does the Darkwalker come inside buildings? He does. Okay. I'm having a hard time reacting to the fact that we're on Voyager and it is actually not a blizzard right now. Physics don't apply to him. He goes through mountains. Holy crap. He can get anywhere. All right, so we took. Okay, I just heard a sound I've never heard in all of my days. It sounded like a friendly bird, but it probably was the Dark Walker because I've never heard that in my whole life. But I could also be hearing things again. Yeah, but that bird I've never heard in L. It's a Darkwalker bird. Yeah, I'm derping. I don't know. I've never heard that bird before. Listen, man, you gotta believe me. It's a Darkwalker bird, man. Derpwalker. Yeah, I'm derp. These Voyager birds are playing tricks, man. Man, also, Voyager has given me burdock root throughout the history of time. Look at this bushel of burdock. Got a school of burdock. Yeah, those birds don't exist. I'm telling you guys. Okay, there's a green fire over here. I was told matches are a priority, and then I do have a fire over here that's green, for whatever that means. And I am also being stalked by birds. So I'm down to go get the matches and then maybe go get the green fire. Dude, I'm being stalked. What's with the birds right now? I see a little bit of doubt out there. Yeah, you know. Maybe some people were thinking that when I go in this cave or this place in here, all I'm gonna see is a bunch of dusty bunk beds, you know? It's a shameful place. Yeah, nothing crazy here, just a candy bar on the ground and some dusty beds. But wait. Are there any doubters of whimsy out there who are wondering, hey, when is there going to be whimsy in this life? Well, guess what? I got just the place for you. Narnia. Whimsy, baby. Looks like a different place to me. All right. So I'm kind of losing the plot over here. I'm getting into this whimsy over here, and I need to be getting matches. Oh my gosh, this Voyager loot is off the charts. The magic of whimsy is how we will banish this tepid beast. Alright, I'm going to get my trusty brand. Now I can tell you that apparently there are guaranteed trusty brands here at the old whale factory. And usually they're right around this spot, right here. So if they're not here, they'll probably be on the bench right in that room. Orange soda. Man. Or the desk in the office. Good call. That's where they are. So I have matches now, gang. So what should we do next to this son of a gun who's after us with the birds? Go to the green fire, maybe. Okay, the Dark Walker is not letting me into customization mode. Whoa, look at this shirt. Decent wool shirt. Wow, whoa. Stacy's great. Oh my gosh, I've never been this warm in my life. I got a parka. Check this out, Don. We're drinking Stacy's grape. Pretty much a speed run. Now that's a nice shirt. What Aaron said. Get note and get out of Dodge. Get out of Dodge. Where do I go? Coastal? Okay. So does he only come to this town? And if I go to a different... Got to get 10 notes. Ah. Okay, so he is coming. So do I go out to the green fire to defend against him before the 5-minute timer? I have spray paint a couple times. It says use the time before the dark warp arrives to prepare yourself for the hunt. Okay. But we do have a good outfit. So I guess I'll start going to Coastal. Ward stops him in his tracks. Aretha going crazy back there. Probably all the birds, right? It's got everybody worked up. But still, I have no clue. Green fire can protect you from temporarily. They don't last forever, and you use your spray paint to lure them towards or create wards. All right, let's put spray paint by the entrance of this cave here, because we're leaving. Get the notes by the green fire. Okay. We got a lot going on here. I want to distract him by putting a fake decoy here to make him come over here, and then we go by the green fire, get the note, and go to Coastal. So I'm gonna send him. All right, everything's got me on the run right now. Okay, this is the distract one. We want to lure him in with this. Save the paint for his arrival. Okay, I'm hoping he's going to go over there now. Okay, I'm concluded that Raph just added some really cool sound design to the scary version of the game, and it includes peaceful birds and some sort of werewolf. He's playing a challenge not like this. Hard. Whoa. Okay, I don't feel like I have much time. Add fuel. I only have 2 minutes to get to the exit of this town. Raph added birds that no human has ever heard before. Definitely not in survival mode. When Darkwalker is close, poor Will completely lacks intestinal fortitude. I'm scared. So I'm guessing that I get a reset on the timer when I transition into Coastal. And that's how this guy works. No timer reset. Well, I'm not exactly sure how to beat this guy, Cactus. This timer is just the beginning. All these things are so foreboding that you guys are mentioning. We're back, baby. I forgot about this thing. All right, I'm drinking a Go energy drink. Look at us. This is probably my first one of these ever. I'm all juiced up. Cry havoc and let's sip the dogs of war. Holy. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm battling this guy. He seems to become some kind of evil spirit. And I don't think I'm prepared to fight him. This is his arrival. They give you a head start. The Darkwalker's hunting you. Survive until it devours you or you are overwhelmed by toxic fog. Read the diary pages. Your diary. I heard a bird today I've never heard. My friends were laughing at me, but I told them, please believe me. I've never heard that bird. They said you're making stuff up. Darkwalker's got you on the run. I said you're right. Thank you, Aaron. So as long as I spray a lure, he should go to that at least every time. So if I lure a place that I'm leaving, I can keep him behind us. The timer for lure went away once I entered the cave.
I could use this.
Use wars for protection and sleep. Yeah, I don't know if moving... He's coming! Oh!
My head. It hurts so much.
Oh, it's okay. You get those all the time from empanadas, man. It's okay.
Excellent.
They're region specific. When you leave your region, lures and wars no longer work. Grape soda. Alright, we need to put another ward out to get this guy to be drawn towards the entrance of the cave when we leave this place, and then we walk away from it fast. Resist hoarding. Okay. I have technically done the Darkwalker challenge, but it was the old version where you got the badge just for surviving long enough. Nice, Lurbia. I got him barreling down after me right now. He could be coming through the mine as we speak. So I'm going to get out there and I'm going to bust out a spray paint on the wall right here and then get away from it. As long as everybody likes that idea.
To look here.
This guy's sad. He's on the same line as me. Scared the crap out of me. All these sound effects, Raph. Okay, Cactus, that's interesting. I'm so used to being populated with wolves. It's just peaceful birds out here, still scaring me. Okay. Let's get through this. We're going to Coastal. It should be pretty easy to see where the green fires are there. They'll be likely on the ice or one of the islands or something. Seems like there'll be one fire per town, you guys mentioned. So I go out there, grab the stuff by the fire, and get the heck out of there. Spray a little lore for them and get away from the lore. Raph went on a shopping spree at WeirdSounds.com when he developed this. Told him to put it all on the company card. Yes, I've been saving money by not ordering steaks and actually just ordering the house salad. And you could put it all towards WeirdSoundEffects.com. All right, I see the green fire. It's far. Get rest at the fires. Map is open. Map is open. Map is open? Yeah, he's lulling me to sleep with WeirdSounds.com, man. He's trying to make me think it's okay out here. Map shows everything. Got you. I think we got Big Moose kicks. Is there a way to see where he's at by any chance? You have all the maps available and clear from the start in this mode. Cook water and coffee and sleep at the fire. Surprisingly, we have like 1,000 sodas already, so I think we might be good on finding pre-made stuff too. Work protects you. For 5 hours. Darkwalker stops in his tracks. You can't see his position on the map, but there are ways in which you'll be able to see him coming. Ward Cleaver from Leave It to Beaver stands over you as you sleep by the fire. Nice. We got any Wally or any Lumpy by any chance, Cactus? Nice one there. Talking Ward Cleaver. Was that Hugh Downs? The hero we need. Yeah, I feel like if the giant monster did come after us right now, we would at least have time to see him coming. He was stern. You boys better stop screwing around. gets close, you'll hear him. First bear I killed in Long Dark, I named Eddie Haskell. All right, we're about to get our second note. Ward.
Could end up being useful.
Mucklucks. Oh, look at this shoe game. Oh my gosh. The loot. Alright, this guy's got me on the run a bit here. I can't take green torches out of here. Doesn't look like torches are in the mix. Tin of sardines. Heinz Ward. Nice, Rossetti. Number 86, baby. Yeah, I'm going to take Aaron's advice and sleep here when I have the opportunity. There's a 5-hour window, so maybe 2 hours, 3 hours, and we get going. As long as Ward Cleaver doesn't watch us while we're sleeping here. Get water from toilets. Yeah. Green torches would have been cool, yeah. I also got to remember I'm on Voyager now, so I might get... Man, look at that health. I probably get multipliers for sleeping consecutive hours now. Alright, I want to get out of here. He doesn't watch us. He just watches over us. Holy. Oh, I did pick up the bedroll. Either way, I appreciate the responsibility. I've been known. I have anxiety about my saplings like I imagine a lot of survivors do. Putting them down to cure for a couple hours. Yeah, I'm a madman over here. I'm spazzing out. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I spazzed a bit when I thought he was there. It turned out it was sounds coming from the... Yes, go down and get a Halloween CD from Spirit Halloween. I'm going to be using all of it. So are we thinking you worried about a bedroll? I got bigger problems here, Neo. As you can see, it's matrix green in the sky. We're going through some drama, as you can see. You'll hear footsteps. Emotional support bedroll. Gotta keep up your speed or this Dark Walker will explode. Nice. Please! And if you see Sandra, you tell her. 50. It will warn you when he's 200 meters away. Man, that's not a lot of distance either. I'm hoping I'll be able to see him visually before 200. Alright, now I have a question for you. Are we going to Pleasant Valley through the mine, or are we going to the ravine and then Mystery Lake? And Ashford will freak when he's near. You can see his footsteps. Leave Coastal Highway up here through Bear Creek Campground to Ravine. That was the where I was just going kind of naturally. And then there's the Cinder Hills Mine, too. I'm imagining there won't be a note in the ravine, but there definitely will be in Mystery Lake. Great Bear map. Great Bear map. He moves a bit slow like a hungover father on Sunday mornings who's still greased and walking down the hallway in a robe to tell his kids to keep it down so we can sleep till noon. Holy crap. Rossetti, I think we're learning a little bit about your story right now. You want to get the dead end done. Dead end, huh? Alright. Dead ends. DP was a dead end. Okay. I'm afraid this guy is like the Dunwich Horror. You're not going to see him. Holy crap, the Dunwich Horror. Might be obvious, but I always try to lay saplings down as close to the exit as possible so I see them on the way out after I sleep. Yeah, that's a pretty good one, Dave. Leaving them out of the shadows is one of my usual things. Sometimes in the dark, though, you'll just walk out and walk right over them. But it's probably a good idea to put them close to the exit. I'll try that next time. So far, there's been birds and werewolves, but no Dark Walker yet. When this guy... Yeah. So we could go Ravine, Mystery Lake, Forlorn, and Broken Railroad if we'd like.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
Unique voice lines and afflictions. Whoa. Man, I appreciate all these suggestions, man. I would never do this myself. You guys are definitely opening my world up. It's kind of like dating a new adventurous gal that's kind of pushing you out of your comfort zone. Let's go down to the farmer's market today. Well, I would have never done that without you, honey. It is fun stuff. I'm liking just how we're getting wild. And pull my matchbook out. This will scare him. Better not come close. I think we're just not used to the trusty brand,
I'd lay down right
like
here if I thought I'd
the one that you
wake up
find at the
again.
bar. It doesn't seem to be labeled, but it does appear to be trusty brand, Dunk. Don't worry. The new girl you're dating that wants to get brunch at Alan's Cave. Okay, so maybe it's not always good to be adventurous, Versetti. I see your point. Get those wet. Yeah, we're raving. That lure and DP helped a lot, I think. Nice, Aaron. Yeah, we're getting the lure down. We're not much of frozen anglers like Ann Smith. We do know our way around a lure. I actually think I got some fishing gear here, too. That's another thing I pretty much have never done. Oh, we have our rabbit, too. We have the most loot right now. This is crazy. You'll get visual and audio clues. I have to remember about that. So far, it's been birds and werewolves. The spooky sounds of the Halloween season. That stink off you. Does the stink attract the big guy? The DW? Oh, the Slid Man! What is shaking with Slid, the absolute legend? How's it going, Slid? It will attract wolves. We're over here in a green world of craziness right now. I hope you're doing very well, Slid. A DW virgin? Don't tell anybody, Aaron. Everybody else did it before I did. You know, I'm just a late bloomer, okay? It's gonna happen. Just gotta find the right girl, you know? Alright, let's get serious. We have to get through this ravine and probably over to Mystery Lake and find a green fire inside the most giant town of them all. I also want to sleep, but I'm not sure if he's going to come up on me in the night here in the ravine. Alright, you know what time it is?
Worked.
Hope it's going good. Is this a journey? Going to grab food. Be back in a bit. Okay, buddy. I'll see you soon. I have no clue where this guy is. Toxic fog. You can throw a ward down here to stop him. Yeah, well, I'm gonna save my spray paint for distraction moves. Those seem to be our best bet. Actually, he's a Dark Walker. To beat the mode and have the longest survival time. You know, I did plan on making more than 1 cup of joe at this fire. I'm just getting a little antsy in the pantsy about the old monster that I'm unfamiliar with mechanic-wise. Toxic fog creeps into regions you're in and eventually gets to 100. It means you can't breathe it in. Yeah, so I think if we stay moving... Well, 35% here in the ravine. Coastal got up to 37. Unless it's just climbing randomly. I don't really know. I almost won this challenge once. On my way to AC, I got mauled by a wolf. Oh, I'm sorry, NL. Yeah, very dirt behavior by that wolf. It destroys your water. You can drink it, but it doesn't hydrate you at all. It's rough. Oh my gosh, it's like being stuck out on a raft in the middle of a sea salt ocean. You just have to eat rum ham at that point. That's a deep cut out there. Toxic fog can even contaminate your water and make it undrinkable. Yeah, that's what we were just learning, Bean. There will be no rum hams in my ocean. Dang, Raph, you're taking away the rum hams? It's like Michigan tap water, basically. Holy. What are we going to have to do as a country here to get Detroit back on its feet? Unless we make a real RoboCop, I think it's going to be tough. It's been a while.
Thank goodness.
Seven minutes! Oh! He's coming! Are they, Aaron? That's surprising. Maybe it's become gentrified and they're making it nice? Last I heard, the houses were really affordable and it was because of a dangerous reason. Six minutes? Oh, it's a toxic fog? Well, it doesn't sound good either, does it, NL? It's coming for us. Getting out of here. I love the ravine and I want to get this glorious birch, but we're on Voyager. We can rebuild health in our sleep. I think it's 30 minutes for fog to come in normal regions. That's why backtracking is to be avoided. Okay. So I think the only backtracking that was part of my plan is if I have to go back to Mystery Lake after Forlorn. So we should go Mystery Lake, Forlorn, Broken, and then find a way to get up to maybe some other towns and not have to get back to Mystery. He's hunting me. Want to lure him here, maybe? And throw him off the scent? Maybe put him on the back of one of these trailers and just go down the rail? I have no clue how close he is, if it's necessary to do spray paint yet. Alright, I'm gonna save it. Yeah, our destination is the end of this rail, so this would be a great place to lure him if it was necessary to do it at this point. Creepy lack of wildlife. Rumham needs some sunscreen to wash that down. Nice, Dave. You know what we're talking about.
I need to find a place to rest.
Can't believe we got so many Rumham recognizers. I thought that was a deep cut. But I should always know the lumps at Dave's Cave. Truly cultured people. Wildlife spawns at some point, Voyager rules. Field headache. Oh, here we go. Okay, so maybe we get a couple hours sleep here, and we keep going down the rails. Now, when we sleep is when this guy can catch up to us. I'll try not to spaz out this time.
Something's
What are we gonna shoot a ghost with? Well, we got a rifle. Oh my gosh, the loot. I'm also having a hard time remembering I don't have to drop clothes. I can actually repair them. Chocolate bar. He respects the truce and chills. Oh, nice. Nobody will attack when your son is being grieved. I don't know what that was. I was trying to reference in Troy when they come after his son. I think it was Orlando Bloom. And then there was like a truce for that night. I gotta get out of here. Derailment. Wards are your safe place. Mm-hmm. I'm still pretty new at understanding what's going to be going on coffee at Camp Office. Kind of unsure as to where he is or what he's up to. I just know that if I keep moving, I might not have to worry about him too much. Every note makes him faster, huh? Gaps. It's all about the lures and the wards. Sorry, I got a little crazy there for a second. Aiming a rifle at a bunny just didn't feel right when I actually did it. You know, throwing stones at him is one thing. When you start aiming a firearm at such a defenseless guy, you start to really... it puts a mirror right up against your face and says, this is what you look like right now. I saw myself pointing that rifle. I said, listen, man, it doesn't have to be like this. Okay, we're going to Forlorn. I'm kind of oblivious as to what I'm doing. All I know is I'm going from town to town as fast as I can, and I'm finding a green fire in each town, getting the note, and I'm going to stay moving. I'm definitely not backtracking at all. So I think the big thing is going to be I'm going to need the spray paint. If I get to Broken Railroad and I don't have a way to get to the next town without going back through Forlorn. So I'm going to have to pull the trick on them. I'm going to have to fix Detroit at Ash Canyon. Pointing a rifle at a rabbit, realizing you're becoming the very thing you've been running away from. You became the very monster you fear so much. That's it.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Became the monster, man. I don't know what I was thinking, man. I just forgot I had a gun. I was trying to throw stones at him, and it just happened. I think I might need to get my weight under control a little bit so we can travel fast.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sleep and water. Got a heavy hammer on you. I sure do, Dunk. I don't know where I got all this loot. It's just been kind of a frenzy so far. They're going to build a statue of Will Mackenzie outside the Palace of Auburn Hills if you can pull this off and save Detroit. Yeah, it's going to be Will standing with his back like the cover of Lethal Weapon to RoboCop. And it's going to be RoboCop 4. This time, Will's with him. What are we going to save Detroit with? I need a failed pilot who doesn't wear the pants in his relationship. That's the type of assertiveness I need right now. Let's save Detroit, baby. Then go watch the Lions. All right, we're going to look kind of around on the ice for some green fire. So far, it's been in the pretty obvious places. He literally doesn't wear the pants. Excellent, Dunk. Okay, we see it's right there. Yep, we can see it now. A pilot who doesn't wear pants when he's fighting a cougar. Yeah, you guys are all over it, man. Killing it. We're leaving this guy in the dust.
You can't even lay down.
Yeah. Is rock your favorite music jams, Dunk?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh my gosh, a bearskin bedroll. Holy, heavy, but very warm. The smell might scare animals. Oh my goodness.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't think so, man. Four to 5 hours. Hot water and sleep. Okay. Well, what about in our new bedroll of the bear? Look at this thing. Imagine how wild that would be. The smell scares the animals, so we have to sleep there. This is why everybody who was laughing about me all those years sleeping in moldy cardboard beds. This is the reason. We have become immune to the smells of the moldy cardboard, so we can sleep in this gamey bear skin bedroll. 12 Celsius. Oh my gosh. One of the diary notes is from Chauncey Billups. Holy crap. If you guys don't know, Chauncey Billups is a Detroit Piston point guard from the past. And it's just more Detroit extravaganza for you at this after party. We're all about.
Drop something.
Got busted for some things, huh? Chauncey did? Green and orange fire combo is crazy. Yeah, we're doing some serious raving going on over here. He was rigging poker games. Chauncey. What an elaborate scheme. luring unsuspecting players to poker games rigged by the mob. Oh, he's got ties. Listen, Chauncey, I need you to lure people to my poker game. They're gonna have no idea that a former point guard from the Pistons is actually in on a racket like this. It's a perfect scam. Now, Chauncey, just get him down there. We're gonna have Dave's Cave onion ring towers. Bowls of dry pretzels. They can't refuse this offer. That was bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Aaron. He had it made. It must have been the allure. Or maybe the mob gave him an offer he couldn't refuse. Or maybe he was one of these guys that wanted the thrill, you know? So he got mixed up with the mob. He had no way out. Gambling will bring you down. Yeah, it's tough. I can see why folks like it. One of my favorite comedians of all time, Aaron, was Norm Macdonald. And he really didn't have too many flaws on the outside, except for the fact that he really loved to put some wagers on some sports. And I think it made it tough for him. Yeah, Norm's for real. Are we drinking grape soda? We haven't drinking anything but Sprite in a while. One thing we will continue to do, though, is drink it before bed without brushing our teeth. That will not change. From Ottawa. Yeah. I think he grew up on a farm out there. I think most of you guys probably know Norm Macdonald Live is like a podcast he did back in the day.
I'm gonna need to rest.
And it was kind of online on like a weird website, but it was still YouTube too. And then it just like over time, everybody figured out about it. I remember seeing it when it was coming out, and I said, this is what a talk show should be. It's not as phony and Hollywood style like many talk shows. And he did it in that kind of vein. It was really good. I recommend y'all checking out Norm Macdonald Live. You might be able to find it on the old Wayback or something. Letting the teeth marinate is 7 Up the way to go. That's it. And you can pay for all 7 of my calories, Rossetti. Or my cavities when I go to the dentist. I'm starting to kind of forget about the Dark Walker a little bit. All this Norm talk has me pleasantly distracted here. So this part right here is the moment that I'm thinking is going to be tough. Because if I have to come back through this tunnel here, I'm not sure how I can distract this guy. If I can put one of the distraction sprays at the very end of Broken Railroad, maybe he'll go back there. But it's still going to push him through the tunnel and towards where I am if I do that. And he'll probably hit me on the way if I do it like that. I might just have to be quick in Broken Railroad. We get in there, we check the map, sprint to it, sprint out, and then the second we leave here, we put a spray paint here, and then go that way towards Pleasant or Miss Mountain Town or something like that, I think. We also have the Bleak Inlet entrance, probably from Forlorn we could take. Bleak Inlet's a dead end too, huh? Yeah, this is the tricky part right here, where you got to go through Forlorn a couple times.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, you're gonna get a whiff. Darkwalker experts assemble. We are in dangerous territory. Uh-oh. Alright, so I'm gonna sleep next to that Ward Cleaver fire. And we're just gonna keep taking like 3 or 4 hours sleep and then move as fast as we can out of here. Yeah, who knows, Aaron? It seems like we haven't seen him a bit.
My energy is just disappearing.
So is this the "you are here" on the mall map? Starting to think that arrow is. I'm going to get up and around this rock formation a little bit further down the rails, and then off to the right there will be that green fire. Gotta say, I'm kind of having a pretty good time. I have no clue what we're doing, though. I'm just kind of going. Watch for jerks. Landslide. Put lure in back of the map while you sneak out. So here's the thing, Aaron. If I do that, we are going to drag him basically towards us until we get out of here. Because we have to go out the same way we came in. So I thought that initially, then realized we'll be kind of making him cross up with us. So my thought was put it on the tunnel, leaving Broken once we get this taken care of, and lure him to the tunnel of Broken while we go to either Forlorn, other thing. Yeah, what's up, Knock? We're walking around in Green World over here. This is crazy. It's very crazy right now, and it's very green. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, Aaron. If I put it at the back here, he's gonna come right down the tracks. Yeah, it's very spooky. We've been going Naku looking for green fires. And there's notes there. There's all kinds of Voyager loot all over the map. We're rocking a parka and these mucklucks. Pretty intense. Going to save Detroit. Alright, we might have to get around one more of these things. Yeah, we're going to get around this, and then we're going to go here. It looks like it's probably close to that maintenance yard. The maintenance yard is a place where you can... Yeah, we're jamming, don't... if you're ever interested in making a Craig T. Nelson Memorial Tower, that may have been the spot of the original Craig T. Nelson Memorial Tower, and where it all began, really. You need to draw him way back here so we cannot catch up. Hey, what's up, Miss Maverick? How's it going? How are you, Miss Maverick? How's everything going with Dirk Nowitzki? Since we're making antiquated basketball references, why don't we throw in the old German basketball star Dirk Nowitzki in the mix? So if I put this spray paint at the back, he's gonna come the same way that I came in to come attack me, because he probably comes in the tunnel, right? I don't really know how this guy operates. Is he subject to regular travel and tunnels and things? I don't know. Does he just show up at the back of the town and then appear there? Who knows? We're gonna have to learn a little bit about this guy. Marion. He's coming from the muskeg. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to want to put it at the back because we'll cross paths with him if that happens. So my thought is leave Broken Railroad safely and put it at the tunnel between Forlorn and here. So he comes to this tunnel while we're over there going to either Mountain Town or Bleak. Rats. Where is this thing taking us?
That hurts.
We got ptarmigans at the green fire. Yep, the boys are here.
Hurts. Too much stuff to carry.
He's training. Sleep quick. Go. Maybe one more hour. I'm also realizing that it never becomes daytime. I just realized that. Like, when the heck is morning coming? Well, never comes. It's perpetually the middle of the night. This is my life now. All right, let's drink 3 sodas back to back. Sounds healthy. Three back-to-back. Someone's crazy. I'll do anything, Naku. There are also seemingly no blizzards, which is helpful. Yeah, that's true. And we got the sick bedroll. Check this out, Bean. We have a bear skin bedroll. This thing has a warmth bonus. It had 12. Insane warmth bonus. Pretty proud of it. Okay, so here's the situation. This is the first instance of us walking directly back where we came from. So I think we're going to be a little in trouble. Now, if I start to look ahead and see a giant green monster, I can tell you, that'll be when I know that we're maybe needing to think of something else to do. I can get protection from the spray paint. Laura will make him run right past you. Will it? So he won't even come at me if I put it here in the back of the town and we pass each other. He's not going to say, that's what I'm after, and stop and just take me out. I am only stating what I have watched from the ones that complete it easily.
First aid. Soon.
Damn, that's smarts.
You can run into him. Yeah. Because he's coming this way right now to come get us. So if there was a time, this would be the time. But I just didn't want to lure him here on purpose if he hasn't gotten this far yet. All right, keep your eyes out for a gigantic green monster with 3 heads. It's coming in a straight line for you, so lure left or right. Take him off your line. All right, best case scenario, we get out of Broken Railroad before he's here.
Damn, that's smarts.
I wonder what that phrase means. That's smarts. We obviously know what it means as it pertains to intelligence. But how did pain become equated with smarting? I don't know. Another one of the big mysteries of the world.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Old English. Confused with that one?
I don't feel so good.
An old way to say it hurts a bit. I'd look it up a while back.
I don't feel so good.
All right, this is the place I am a bit scared we might see this boy. If we could just get past this tunnel, I think we're okay, because Forlorn has multiple ways to go left and right.
Feels so good.
Put lure down as soon as you get into Muskeg. So that's what I'm thinking. And I think the main conversation that we need to have is, do I go take care of Bleak first? Which I think might be wise to do because it is a dead end. So if we go to Bleak first, and then we take back to Forlorn, and then go to Mountain Town by way of that way in the upper part of the Forlorn area. So I'm pretty sure that there's a way to go from Forlorn to Mountain Town. And then we knock out the dead end Bleak next.
Ouch. Damn, that's smarts.
Bleak isn't a dead end, it connects to the ravine too. Oh! Nice, Dave. That's good to know.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon. This pack is getting kind of...
Okay, need to come over here and check and see what's going on. Yeah, we're getting down to it here. I kind of got lost in the excitement of this one over here. So I don't know exactly when it saves or how that works, but we should probably start to consider a place where we can settle down for a minute. Maybe at like the bunker or something as we're on our way to Forlorn. Like a place where we can actually save. Does it save in the middle, or is this a one-time challenge?
I don't feel so good. That hurts. Damn, that's smarts.
Oh! I hear him! I hear giant footsteps. We're in trouble, Jack. It sounds like a giant coming after us. A fee-fi-fo-fum type of situation. I have a Go energy drink, and... He's only been on the straight line if he's following us to smell the people. I'm thinking about going right towards the Bleak Inlet across the ice. We're going to go around the lake. I'm not sure how this is going to work out. Go energy drink. Lure him. Okay. Worst thing is it sounds like he's coming from this way for some reason. I feel like he's coming from the way we're going. Yeah, it sounds like he's coming from down here for some reason. Healed anxiety, are you serious?
Smarts a bit.
feel like a giant is going to come walking over the mountains pretty soon. And we're a long way from Boris right now. It's pretty windy. Okay. Having very scary and close encounters with the Dark Walker. We got some wolves over here. You guys might want to take off, man. We got some serious bad guys around here. Oh, D-Tizzle, the man. How's it going, buddy? We're over here in the midst of some craziness, man. Thank you, DT. Thank you very much for zipping and zapping. Train car, spray ward, and make water and sleep. Wrecked your lore. He's on to you. Ah! How's it been going? Summarize the day, please. Well, DT, we've actually had a tale of two situations. We started off playing the most competitive and insane challenge this game's ever known, and we actually made it to the finish line, one of our greatest accomplishments ever. Now, this is kind of the after party vibes, where we've been exploring hard towns to navigate and new different game styles. And I gotta tell you, it has been really fun doing both of them. The other one was a competitive thrill, and this is an absolute blast. But I will say, I'm in a bit of a situation here. I have a giant monster after me, and I'm not exactly sure how he operates. And this sprained ankle of mine has really got me stopped up, so I thought about tearing up some clothes and fixing this situation. But boy, this monster's coming. You know what? I'm just doing it. 30 minutes. What were the key factors in the victory? I gotta tell you, I think the key factors were we were gonna go run and do a risky move to rebuild health on the last day, and our boy Dunk and all these great folks here were like, hey, it's time to just chill right where you are tonight and be responsible. And I think that was one of the big turning points for sure. We didn't get risky to try to rebuild health, and we went into the battle with like 15 HP. Man. We got the bear over there. And we went against the cougar. Screw TV. What was the run with the late guts? That was today, Aaron. I was told not to spoil what happened, and I may have blown that. So, I apologize. I think I did blow it. And that was the one with the late guts, yeah. They were late as crap. We didn't have but 2 or 3 days to get all the hunting done. And we needed pretty much the whole day.
Can't feel my hands.
I'm still so slow. Plugging my ears right now. Sorry, Dave. Yeah, I blew it for Dave over there, Aaron. All right, so he destroyed the lure, and he's somewhere here. Fee-fieing. I don't know if this guy's invisible, but we know when he's 200 meters close, he'll let us know. I feel so slow. Run, deer! Alright. Drop some stuff. I don't know, man. Wind is the biggest jerk of the game. I feel like he's gaining ground, man. Listen, man. I can't watch. What's gonna happen when this guy comes over here? Used flare? Yeah, I don't think that'll get us there. Or we'll evacuate all his internal food storage pockets externally. Oh my gosh. So green.
Something's making me feel tired.
It's the next fire on the map. I gotta tell you, Cactus, I'm not sure if there's one here. I can't tell if this is the one we used before and it's burned out or not. Offer him some tea. He's stomp.
Cold.
It's just insane. Okay, now here's the next point to my journey. I'm not exactly sure where the transition is to get to Bleak. Maybe it's this way? Good thing I got this flare gun out. Larry's Cave, the place you always remember. Okay, I'm sensing a bit of sarcasm there. I don't think I remember Larry's very well. Oh no. Alright, we got issues. I got a monster barreling down on me.
Something's making me feel really tired.
It's kind of near the transmitter just from the ML side towards Spence. I see some sort of green stuff coming.
And I live in a van down by the river.
Whoops, a daisy.
God. I have no idea what to do. Yeah, that's him out there, that green dust. All right, we got to come up with a plan. Now the green fire. Go! Okay, I need to get immediately to the... I just need to get to the transition cave at Larry's cave. Is Larry's cave this way? It is a nightmare. He's coming. This is it.
Gotta get out of here.
I have no recourse. He's coming. Oh! I have no clue.
That's not an animal. What is that thing?
I don't know, man. It's a giant monster. He got the lure. Get in the cave, please.
No.
Oh God, this isn't a transition. Oh God. Oh no. All right. This is real. I thought that was a transition cave that was taking me to Bleak Inlet, by the way. Let you know I'm still learning, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm out of stims, Bean. This guy's coming for me. My only plan is, I'm going to shoot a flare at him. You can spray Ward and make a fire.
Gotta get out of here.
I'm trying, man. That's why you needed him. Lure him into BR to get more time. Yeah, I was worried I was going to run into him.
Something out of a horror movie.
It is.
What is that thing?
It's a monster. Okay. Now what we need to do is get past this monster and go to some transition cave.
No.
Yeah. Take it easy, Will. So the route. Do I take a left to get to the transition to Bleak? Or do I go right out of this little cave I'm in right here? I'm scared.
What was that?
I'm popping beef jerky bags. It's above my pay grade.
Gotta get out of here.
Trying, man. Spray paint, we have at least one more. So we know that we can do this little spot fire here and defend ourselves. That's pretty solid.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
Bad news, though, is he's going to get me the second I leave the fire.
That's not an end.
Hug right wall and it's up a bit of a slope. He's camping Larry's cave. Yeah, if I go out here, you can see he starts to kind of...
What is that thing?
See what I'm saying? We got it?
No.
He's-
What the hell was that? I gotta get out of here. No. Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Hey, I mean, we've been... This guy won't let us stop! Okay, it did save when it came in this cave, so that was kind of one of the things I was hoping. I know it took willpower to pass those hips. Thank you, Duncan! Is that the first time we walked past hips and didn't pick them? Man, I can see it made quite an impression. Every time I move past a hip, it's a serious situation. It's one of the first cactus. If only if our life is on the line that we move past hips. Oh no. I don't know. I might have. Alright, what we're trying to do here is get out on the other side. We were just in a town called Forlorn, and we're trying to get into Bleak Inlet right now. I also have save issues that I'm trying to take care of. And I think it'd be great to be able to save the game and take it easy. Run, dear. This is ungodly. We want no part of this guy.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
I have a headache.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Not a tumor at all.
Being such a jabroni right now. Let's see if he swims a third time. Well, I don't understand this ice. It seems to never be a snowbank when it looks like one. I have no clue what we're even doing, Cactus. I'm just living and swimming. God bless! Oh! Affliction fear! I'm coming, Astrid! So I've been out of control here for a while. I think I'm just part of the monster now. Maybe.